But yeah, let's continue our playthrough of Disco Elysium, everybody. So we just finished day 2. We're on to day 3. The body is currently out of the tree. We know who we are. We're schmoving along. We've met the what the heck, the specific, what is the group name I'm looking for? The Hardy Boys. That was what they call themselves. We met the Hardy Boys. We have not yet gotten any relevant information out of them. They are stonewalling us by group taking responsibility for the murder, which I don't know how this fantasy universe works, but pretty sure like the 7 people or so taking responsibility for a murder is not going to really gonna help them all that much. Good morning, Kim. This feels right. You belong here. Oh, on the stage. Dude, it's really trying to make me a superstar. I don't want to do that. I don't care. I will go open that fridge to get the music tape from the defunct game company. What's up, Kim?
Yes.
It's new today. Oh, you got nothing? All right, well, let's check the old journal. Oh, we can call the police, or Kim's police department again to figure out. Yeah, this is ready to go. Investigate the doomed commercial area. Oh yeah, we didn't talk to Placence afterwards. I'm not buying these stupid fallen pants from Kuno. Fuck off, Kuno. Send victim's body to processing. I forgot we stole the boots off the corpse. Oh, but I can't sell those. What the heck? Dude, that was so useless. We got XP out of it, though, so I guess it's not useless. Do I have any pending level ups? I don't, but I'm about halfway to the next level, so that's good. I like to keep one of those in hand. Oh, right. We do have this rifle, though, that's worth a lot of money. Where the hell did I get that? Oh, whatever. We can go give, what's his name, his bool back. What was his name? Renee, I think? Wasn't there a Renee in the game, another game we were just playing recently? Alright, Renee, it's been 2 days, but I got the ball back for you. Oh, I could...
Damn it. Pull yourself together, Renee.
They spit at me. I'm like, what the fuck? This guy is very pro-cop, and yet he spits at me? Found you a new bool. Hold out the ball.
What is this? Are you mocking us? This isn't for Pitonk.
Now, no need to get angry again, René. I'm sure the officer tried his best. It's not like there's a bull kiosk here in Martinez.
Exactly, and I really did try, even though I have no idea where I got this bool. There's not going to be an alternative. I suggest taking it. I feel like Renee's the guy that responds well to authority, so if I am just firm with him, he'll probably shut the fuck up. I'm very sorry, this is the best I could find. No, yeah, there's not going to be an alternative. I suggest taking it.
That's how it is, huh? Fine.
Yeah.
Yes, you did attempt to right your hooliganism. Consider it forgiven.
That's right, bitch.
He mumbles something to himself. It seems to be a variety of curses.
Wasn't there something under his guard booth dialogue that we didn't do correctly?
Yes. The Debardeurs Union pays me to stand vigil during the night. Not out of any political allegiance, mind you. I'm an old man. Don't sleep more than a few hours every night anyway, and money is tight.
Okay, no, there's no roll here, because this just I don't think this goes into any checks, so
Yes.
never mind.
Yes.
Because he's just like, oh, I wasn't
Like I
there,
said,
so it's whatever,
Would be
right?
up anyway, so might as well keep an eye out. It keeps my senses sharp.
Wait, but what if he's freaking lying to
Yes.
us? How about that?
I'm an old man. Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. Been on a 2-week leave since last Monday.
Oh, right, no, he's injured. Well, that's just, yeah, I mean, that's not, we're not getting anywhere with that. Why were you on a
It's
leave?
a private matter. Nothing to do with your investigation.
You see, officer, René is the kind of man would
Yeah,
rather
yeah.
die than admit he needs medical assistance or, God forbid, sick it. A real man's man is just gonna ride it out.
I'm fine, goddammit. Mind your own business. It's nothing. Just got to cut back on coffee. No one. The boss.
Yeah,
No one?
whatever.
Yes.
Look, officer. The container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman. Never had one before, René. Monsieur Claire had that booth built specially for him. It's mostly decorative.
The possibility.
Evrard
Oh, shit.
created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabiniers' pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated Kingsman collecting tear reflects bad on the whole neighborhood. His words.
But one man, we need a program, get all the elderly back in the job market, keep those motivated. Never gets it, whatever it is. Whatever.
Can we conclude the topic of...
Yeah, it's fine. I don't care.
Yes.
Tell me about this rifle.
Like I said, it's a Bell McGrave. 4.46 caliber. Breech loading. Revachol made. Good weapon. Accurate and reliable.
His moves are quick and precise as he first checks the weapon, then aims it at the sea. This man knows firearms intimately.
This one's
Fucks his
inoperable.
guns.
The bolt spring is missing and the mechanism is jammed shut. Still a beauty. Where did you find her?
Sorry, I can't divulge that information. What do you mean, fine? This is my rifle. I always have it with me. Let's tell him whatever.
I'm not surprised. There are probably lots of forgotten wartime weapons lying around here. Back in the day, everyone had something stashed away. As for the rifle, I don't know what else to tell you.
You got some XP off that. That's cool.
These are an antique. No one uses them anymore. The ammunition is impossible to find.
Thanks for your time. Shit ain't nothing to me, man. Forgot about Dracula Flow over there. Cool. Well, we got some XP. Where the hell am I going? I have... Wait, can I do this now? I'm gonna try it again. I'm gonna keep trying this shit, as long as it lets me.
Just an ordinary wall.
8%.
Nothing to see here.
I got +2 to this and still an 8% chance.
Yeah.
Yeah, no shock
Why?
there.
It's a wall. An ordinary wall.
Why must we stop to look at this wall every time?
Let's get out of here, Kuno. Yeah, they got nothing to do now. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's locked. That's what it is. Right, I should check the levels, since I did crank it up a lot. I realized after my last VOD that it's rather quiet. That the game was rather quiet. Now it could be too loud for all I know. Here, let me just test it. Whoa, why did that go to this window? Why does Windows do anything?
Yes?
Tell me about the case
What do you
again.
want to know?
Okay, yeah, it's totally fine. That's all I need right now. We're good. Much better. Oh my. Wonder if they say different... They probably do say different things on different days. That was very weird. The audio stuttered, but my frames have been at a smooth... Why are they at 165? That's not my monitor's resolution or refresh rate. Don't I have VSync on? Maybe I don't. Hold on a second. There is no VSync, never mind. Wait, unless there's like a graphics setting somewhere that I'm missing. Also, wait, just for memes, I want to see this. Oh, I can't change this? Oh. Aw, man, I thought this would scale down like a lot. I wanted to see tiny menu. Shocking that they made it actually just normal. They knew what they were doing. Oh yeah, we failed to conceptualize that. That sucked too. We had like 84% and we like lost somehow. What is this? What is my head doing? It's like I have a thought, but I don't have one. Oh, that bridge is down, or it should be down at least now. Oh, wait, before we go all the way over there, I need to, one, I need to call into the station. Two, I need to, I guess I don't need to stop off at the pawn shop, but I wonder if this is worth more now. No, it's not. Wait a second. Oh, I thought we lost our car or something. Boy, I wish that head thing would go
you see a
away.
set of steering levers,
Yeah,
a
shut
radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox,
Tap on the
and
fuel
a soft
preheater
edgy
gauge.
tap on the gauge. The indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red switch labeled heat.
No, that's enough fun with the foldable headlights. I know they are mesmerizing. They're also fragile. I'm not going to turn it on for you again.
Aw, man.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Did you find out more about the owner of the armored boots?
Sorry, sir. I still haven't heard back from the database people. Try calling again later. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Boo. Let's talk to Sylvie
Just
again.
a second, officer.
That is a pretty good line of, like, information,
It'll be my
potentially.
line down the line for you, officer.
She was the one working there when the body was
Yeah.
found, so...
Hello?
Hi, Sylvie. It's the police again.
Great. What else do you need, detective?
Have you seen my badge? Do you know my paperwork ended up in the trash container behind the whirly? Oh, actually, that's a good question to ask.
Well, you tried to jam it down the toilet, sir, clogging it completely. After I had unclogged the toilet and retrieved the paperwork, I threw it out in the trash, thinking you didn't need it. I am sorry about that. Anything else, detective?
Have you seen my badge?
Yes, I know who you are. You're a police officer. The law.
This exact conversation has happened before.
Uh-oh.
Establishing authority before this young girl seems to have been important to you in the past. Don't go there again.
Okay, well, Roderick, thank you. I will focus on the missing badge and not me flexing my authority by asking, how did you learn how as a police officer? Whatever drunken antics we were in the middle of when we probably were flashing our badge, waving our dick around.
Oh, no, I haven't, sorry.
Damn.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours?
Not my uniform, too. God, I should really look into that. Kim doesn't have a uniform, and he seems real to me. Yeah, I'm going with that. Get out of your composure. You're fucking with me. I'm gonna let it slide. I don't need answers for every little thing. Oh, yeah, Kim.
He's in plain clothes, voluntarily. It's different from not knowing where your uniform is.
I found my patrol cloak earlier, but I haven't... wait, but have you seen my policeman uniform?
Uniform? I never saw you in any uniform.
That's good to know.
You had your things on. The disco things.
Sorry, I was texting someone right before stream. Wait, where did that go? Whatever. Anyway. Where's my gun?
No, not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun, detective.
Oh god. She sounds exacerbated. Shooting my gun? When did it
You
happen?
were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating, and
She stops hesitantly, not sure if she should continue. Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to know what happened. What did I... No, let's face the music.
you were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes. It got pretty graphic.
Oof.
Those again. I have been trying to wean you off them.
Off of what?
You know, when you put your gun, your actual gun, on your temple and pretend to shoot your brains out, off of that, people don't like that. I remember this. You were screaming things like, "My brains are all over the wall, painting them red. I won't be seeing it, 'cause these are my brains. I can't see without my brains." Very nice visuals there.
Jesus. Why would I threaten to kill myself? I mean, look at this world. I would love to stay. Okay, I don't know what to say. Yes, but what happened to my gun? Let's go with okay, I don't know what to say.
Me neither.
Oh, I'm saying this to her. Well, I'm glad I didn't say any of those other things. Yes, but what happened to my gun?
No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead. Saying
Oh, wait, we know what happened.
big bucks cannot lie. And guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns.
You got money out of your gun, my
Almost
man.
looked like you pawned it. But believe me, I did not ask.
I forgot that, Why'd you quit your job at the Whirling?
And why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Why not?
And I won't push you on this. Are you ever coming back to work? Yeah, I mean, like, sure, logic or whatever, but, like, it's gonna make her more uncomfortable. Not that she's really helping us anyway, but, like, clearly we were, you know, on a bender and making everyone really uncomfortable at the bar, so digging in for details of that is not helpful in any way. Let's just conclude here. I'll push you on this, or you ever come back to work?
Maybe, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off right now.
I think I got everything I need, thanks.
The call breaking up on the other end of the radio, and then the already familiar voice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
I don't really have anything to report to my precinct. Oh, wait. Lazarus is the, like, that's how I talk to the doctor. No, with the radio for now.
7th, over and out.
In the cabin, you see.
Quiet. Alright, well, apparently it's too early to check the other thing. Oh my god, why is this thought thing above my head? Kim, make it go away.
Yes?
It won't go away. Oh yeah, both the pawn shop and the bridge are this way, not that way. Hello? The heck? We also need to make sure we buy or rent a room again before the night's over. Oh, I haven't been over here, have I? Delta Logistics Company. Well, I can't go much else over here, or much more over here, so oh
Yes.
well. I didn't mean to talk to Kim. Be Gucci for now. Hey, guys. Oh, shoot. Yeah, what's her name was looking for her husband, right? So we gotta find him. This is the pawn shop, I think. It is indeed. At the same time, I'm not sure that I, like, need anything out of here.
A rusting control panel with loose wires.
Pull the lever again.
Grab the handle and pull the lever up. As soon as the metal connects
Nice, we leveled
against
up.
the contact pins, you hear a loud clunk.
This game's cool. It is cool. What's up, Girl Chan? How's it going?
It's moving.
I am thoroughly enjoying this game. But it's hard to say I'm having a good time playing it because it's very depressing.
Okay, if we ever need to get to the coast, then this is the way. But please, contain your wanderlust for now. I don't want us to get sidetracked, not with everything that's going on.
Radio relay hums with electricity. Money! Dude, maybe we won't even need to pawn that rifle. Oh, my brother found his earbud. We think he dropped it. It's actually, but like it's actually freezing. Oh, jeez. Well, on one silver line to that is, you know, generally speaking, well, I guess getting it wet is not helpful. That'd be bad. So the cold is not as bad for technology as the warm stuff is. Decades old concrete defenses. Children play on them now. There's a lot of money over there. I wonder if there'll be another area that opens up on day 4, or if there even is a day 4. This could be a 3-day game for all I know, but I've been taking my sweet time with it, so I feel like we're probably not even close to being near the end of this game. Yes, magnesium. Yeah. Or abandoned motor lorries. No entry. Someone scribbled an inverted star on it. Jamrock biker cop Sonny. Wait, what did that? I only saw what it took away. What did it give me? Empathy? So in the car right now to warm up. Because these things don't have an extra emergency 5% reserve battery just for location tracking. Yeah, that would be incredibly helpful. It's smart design when things do that, not when they don't. Someone's broken on the fence and the barbed wire. It reminds me, so I was at a tech conference recently, and my buddy got completely owned by, what is it called? Is it progressive charging or whatever? Like when it, creaking ahead, broken axle grinding. Like with a phone, like modern phones will, if you plug them in at night and you have an alarm, it will charge at a rate so that it will be full when your, like, alarm goes off. My buddy was charging his laptop and it also has that, and he's like, no, I need this charge now, I'm like elsewhere, I'm not going to bed. What on earth oh, this is the car from the other area probably, right? Banged up fuel canister, cool. I should be slow to sell anything because we already sold something I shouldn't have. Bottle drained of all its booze, frozen to the ice. Like if we can get 20 real just from walking around, that'd be dope.
This is it. The scene of the party. The fire pit.
You think of you and Kim?
And empty bottles all evidence it.
Our character is an absolute mess. Kim is an absolute angel. That's all I gotta say. Unless you mean the relationship between us and Kim, in which case, also great stuff. We haven't seen the crime? Or, yeah, this sure does look like a lot of folks partied here. Scene of the crime.
Not as such. I'm talking about what came after the party scene.
His killer facial hair, too. That's pretty unbeatable. The, like, reverse chin beard.
Looks like they were here a while, judging from all the bottles. The sunken motor carriage provided them a focal point, like a goose ice sculpture or a chocolate fountain.
Hey Kim, looks like we had a couple of party goers here.
Looks like it.
So they had a great time laughing here. Some kind of theater to them. Circus production by a great clown. Was this party against the law? On the ice like this? It's probably a public danger. I'm not say that.
Not as such, no. Let's keep moving, detective.
Looks like such a jolly fellow. Indeed. His frozen, smiling face. Ice just... wait. Just off the coast crackles, shifting.
A banged-up motor carriage lies half submerged in the icy water, slowly sinking into the Insulindian Ocean. Only the cabin top, rear wheels, and the engine remain visible.
Okay.
Remember the tire tracks in Martinez? This is where they were leading.
Okay. This is where the tracks and the flaws were leading to.
Be so.
Let's investigate.
I agree. We should definitely investigate.
You get a sudden sinking feeling.
Hey, we just made it.
Acid comes up as you look at the motor carriage in the deep, dark, cold water.
Run your hand over the cold metal. What is the make of this motor carriage? Can I see a logo?
The logo is too deep in the murky water. You can't make it out, but you do see a monkfish float by.
Let's run our hand over
The
it.
motor carriage is properly stuck in the ice.
You gotta
Getting
feel
it
the
out
motor
will
carriage.
require a team of specialists.
You gotta be the
Single
motor
burn in
carriage.
Salty seawater would ruin most vehicles, but this one looks worn even in places the salt water hasn't touched it.
Well, well, well. Looks like Jacob Iru's journey came to an abrupt end here.
Your mocking tone finds no response,
Damn.
but the motion of the waves.
Yes, yes, crazy recklessness. Did you say something, Lieutenant? Let's gaslight him. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that to our buddy Kim. Enough gloating, this is serious. Another case of the engine displacement triumphing over the driver's IQ.
Yes, yes. Clearly, this is a triumph.
Damn.
I'd say the vehicle has been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
The lieutenant's estimate is correct. The incident probably occurred on Sunday Eve.
How long has it been
The
here?
ice hasn't closed around the vehicle yet. My guess is it's been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
What should we
Let's
do?
wait for the low tide and see what's inside.
Great idea.
Okay.
Then we can get the things inside. The joyrider must have left something
Looting.
good inside. Guns, papers, maybe a cool jacket. A joyrider jacket.
What if he has our gun in there? How long will it take low tide to come in?
I don't know. An hour or two, tops?
Okay, so I have to come back later in the day. Same goes for the phone call I need to make to the station. Sit on the swing and wait for the tide. Wait, oh. This will waste time, though. Damn it.
As you sit down in the old, rusty playground, the world around you becomes very silent. The hinges creak under your weight, dangerously so. Nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky, echoing like distant laughter. Ice cracks around the blue motor carriage in the sea.
We gotta try to whistle a tune, chat.
The
Yes.
tune on your lips forms a strange yet undeniably beautiful contrast with the surrounding bleakness.
That's why we got all these points into drama.
The lieutenant gives you
Aw,
a
man.
quick glance. Then, still
Guess we got
looking
XP out of
straight
it.
ahead, he joins you with a higher pitched and slightly more melodic trill. Two birds on a wire, whistling by the seaside, looking at the water and the sunken car. The clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a timepiece. 30 minutes have passed. Looks like this might take a while. Time to present a good topic for discussion.
Either sit on an anthill for an hour or stand in a river of leeches. So was your dad also, you know, point to your eyes? Where did we get that context from, that his dad was an alcoholic or something? It's a very, like, weird question to just ask someone. I don't know if there's some conversation points that... or context I'm missing here.
I'm pretty sure I told you already, didn't I? My dad and mom are both half Serlec.
Oh, I completely misunderstood. What a fucked up way to say that. I miss my parents. I don't know who my mom or my dad was. Oh, right, such a dead end. I'm gonna say that I miss my parents.
Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city. 30 minutes pass.
I'm saying as a surprise, people's skin color varies so drastically and that I miss my mom. Decide with either the Strikers or shipping company, who would you choose? Do you think I will ever find my gun? Man, it's taking a long time. I want to know what the heck Kim thinks about the strike.
Luckily, I am already a member of an independent organization.
Kind of figured something like that would
and
happen.
Therefore, do not have to choose between a rock and a hard place.
If someone puts a gun to your head, I guess that's just your way of saying you side with the company. I understand what you're saying. You're siding with the union. No, let's do the hypothetical. Come on, Kim. You can open up.
Your voice echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the environment. 30 more minutes pass.
Is that a number on the side? Can you make out the mark now?
Detective, I've been able to make out the mark ever since we arrived. I find it odd that you haven't. It's a Coupri, Model 40.
Yes. Why haven't you?
It is a simple and rugged machine, favored by working men, government offices, firefighters, animal control people, you know, those kinds of people. Yes, 41. What do you think it stands for?
It's as if he knows what it stands for, but wants you to say it. It's pedagogical. Does he know something about the driver of this vehicle?
It's me, Tommy41, from the host of FM41. Looks like the factory made a mistake and actually called this one Capri 41. Stupid factory. I hate guessing. A district something? A precinct? Something municipal? Rub your temples, you're getting a horrible headache. Oh god, no. Yeah, that's us. That's us, baby. We did this.
I'm sorry, Harry. I'm so sorry.
41. Precinct 41. A massive pit opens up in your stomach, and the most terrible feeling comes over you. No. Just no. Say no to this, Harry.
I took my car into the sea? Oh no.
Yes, your car is in the sea. Face it, so we can start dealing with this. I'm afraid so, yes.
I'm morale. No, I just got some of that from whistling.
Whirling, jumped over the canal and then drove your vehicle in the sea right here.
Oof. They're not gonna take you back after this, are they? The badge, the gun, and now this. Yeah, let's see that.
The lieutenant
Probably do all
adjusts
these,
his
right?
glasses and doesn't say anything.
They're not gonna take it back after this, are
People are
they?
more valuable than machines. Training a police officer is even more costly.
I can still fix it.
That is very unlikely. All the electrics are toast. That goes for the electromagnetic steering and brake systems as well.
Damn.
You'd be lucky to find one undamaged component in there. In a few months, there will be nothing but rust left of this vehicle. It'll be cheaper to buy a new one. Well, not cheaper. This motor carriage costs 40,000 real. But in the long
I got
run,
18 of
it
those.
still makes more sense to buy a new machine than try to refurbish this.
This is a disaster. People are gonna be angry at me, aren't they? In Precinct 41. This is a disaster.
Let's face it, this is a substantial loss to your district's budget. I mean, my station only has 4 other vehicles in addition to my kinema.
This was 20% of the station's vehicular budget.
Damn. Well, he's just gonna say we don't get it out. Maybe I was in pursuit of someone who's just pure cope. Clearly we're on a self-destructive alcoholic bender. But how do we get it out?
Detective, we don't. A rescue operation really isn't viable at this point.
Well, let's see what's in there now.
Yes, let's go take a look.
Turns out we were the real traffic hooligan. Once in the snow, they lead away from the accident. My badge! My clothes! Okay, so fuck that corporate lady, we can just show her our badge now.
A police badge on which you see the photo of a man. You. Some seaweed is stuck to the back.
I found a
At
badge!
least something good came out of all this.
Lieutenant glances at the badge in your hands.
Encased between 2 durable plastic sheets is a bluish card with lines of information and a watermark in the shape of the street grid of Revachol West. You see a photo, a name, a rank, a document number, the date of issue, and in the lower right corner, your precinct.
Look at the
The
photo.
man keeps winking at you with his green-grey eyes. The photo is old, no doubt about that. But the badge is new. You used an old photo for a new badge.
How old?
8, maybe 10 years. The guy in the picture is rather good looking.
Jay, you have
He's got
no
a
idea
nice
how deep this
haircut and
cuts.
is distinctly lacking in massive sideburns.
I like use a really old photo where not there's obviously plot significance to it here. There's not like a reason I do that other than I just don't have a lot of photos of myself. Especially more recent ones. A lot of them are from like social events and stuff that like don't seem appropriate for like work. So I had this fucking super old photo of me at a different company as my like profile at work. This game's cutting to my
What do you
soul.
His face is already contorted by the expression, although it looks less grotesque on him than it does on you now. The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information on it, and a shining watermark.
Harrier Dubois. What am I? Dubois? Dubois.
Harrier, that's long for Harry. So you are Harry. Evrard was half right. Probably not a lot of people know your full name. Whoever told him you're Harry Dubois didn't.
Strange. Doesn't say Raphael Stowe. I like that I could keep calling back to my fucking failed roll at the beginning of the goddamn game. What kind of name is Harrier? I don't want to be Harrier Dubois. Don't accept it. What kind of name is Harrier?
It's a wartime name. Revolutionary. The kind mothers give their sons during troubled times, like Undying or Boxer or Ironhide.
A name like armor.
Harrier Dubois it is, then.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Harrier Dubois.
The badge in your
I was
hands
wondering why it
shines
hadn't
as you
cleared
rotate,
Find Your
catching
Name.
light. You see lines of
We only knew our
information.
nickname. Rank? So Lieutenant, I don't know what the hell that is.
Lieutenant W. Freighter.
Oh. What is the Lieutenant W. Freighter?
A lieutenant is a rank above sergeant and below captain. It's the highest rank in the RCM that still does field work. I am a lieutenant.
Whoa, we're both lieutenants. And W.
The title
Freighter?
of Freighter is added to your rank when you decline a promotion to a higher rank. In your case, captain. You have declined twice, thus you're W. Freighter.
I see.
There
Declined.
are many reasons one would do this. The rank above you in your precinct's decomptage might be taken, or sometimes promoted officers do not want to replace their superiors out of respect. And sometimes they just prefer the type of police work available to their current rank. In your case, lieutenant.
Thought my rank was drunk. What's a decompage? Yeah, it was a
Decomptage is the hierarchical system employed by the Revachol Citizens Militia. It means counting down to twos.
The countdown is modeled after the dual leadership system employed by the left during the revolution, which in turn was developed by last century experimental psychologists in the University of Königstein.
I feel like putting so many points into Encyclopedia has made this game a lot longer, but I'm all for it, because I'm getting so much more context to stuff
The
going
lowest
on.
rank is junior officer, usually teenagers. Then there are the patrol officers, then sergeants, lieutenants, then a captain. That's basically it, except for a few kinks.
What
Kinks
kinks?
like satellite officers and the additionally freighter rank I already explained.
Satellite officers.
You are given the title of satellite officer if your partner is quickly promoted through the ranks and you rise with him. You don't seem to be a satellite.
I see. So you've been putting up with all this bullshit because I'm your superior? We're both lieutenants. What are you talking about? Putting up with me because we're the same rank? Yeah.
No, I've been putting up with you because despite an unconventional approach, you are doing good police work.
Aw. Alright, I kind of stroked my own ego there. I was like fishing for a
Matters
compliment,
more than
essentially.
driving your motor carriage into the sea. And now we've even found your badge.
He trusts you for now. Try not to spoil it.
Oh, man, don't be like that, game. I thought my rank was drunk.
Yes, apparently you've had a rather successful career in the past, and this leads me to believe maybe your current situation is only temporary.
Afraid there's no ex-alcoholics. Don't want it to get better, I want it to get worse. Or sorry, I want to get worse. Thanks, that gives me hope. Afraid there are no ex-alcoholics, Kim.
People have been through worse and gotten back on their feet, Lieutenant W. Freighter.
Says with a reassuring little smile. This is fair. I feel like I'm just like baiting sympathy or empathy out of Kim at this point. All right, back to the
Such a
document.
small yet precious thing. Expensive paper caught between thick plastic, like a fly in amber. It reads,
Serial.
That's just the serial number. Revachol, Jamrock, Precinct 41, with some numbers thrown in there for good measure.
the numbers are not there for good measure. They have an administrative purpose, one that's unfortunately been erased from your memory.
Date of issue, 7th of November, 50.
4 months ago. I'm guessing that's when you were promoted to the rank of Lieutenant W. Freighter. A new badge usually comes with a new rank. You seem to have been doing well then.
You're pretty sure you weren't doing well, but better? Probably yes.
Precinct 41, yeah, that's our precinct. What of it?
Yes, it's the designation of your precinct.
Maybe there's info in here,
41,
though.
like mine says 57. The 57th is mostly industrial harbor, a lot of asphalt. The 41st is
He stops.
It's a tough station to work in. You have all of Jamrock to cover. That district should have 3 precincts, but money is what it is. But then again, it's a legendary district, and a hell of a station too. It must be an honor and a curse to work with people like Price, McCoy, Berdiaeva.
Roberts, Feuerbach, Dimitri. Suddenly, names from your decomptage flash in your forebrain. He knew all those people, although they're not from his station. They must be big. The badge
Yet he doesn't
in your
know
hand
us. What the heck?
shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information on it, and a shining watermark.
Not even an ego thing. Like, what the fuck? How does he just not know? Alright. I feel like there might be other stuff in my... I forgot we stole this book. We're thiefing. Oh, right. I can go through the ledger to kill time. Or not kill time, but like there's other stuff in there. Bridge note is just what tells you like where the memory core is inside that that one ice cream machine. Well, got a lot of ground to cover. We also got to find that woman's husband. I hope he's okay. If he's over here, I don't know. Swing is missing. No one's been here for a long time. Oh, he might have already come back if the bridge is back up again, you know? Dude, we're so close! I need 20... yeah, 0.14 real, and we're Gucci for another room for the night. Glory, says the graffito, to the ghosts of us. Could this be it? Oh, it could be. Yes, that should be enough. Once we sell it. Or recycle it, I mean. Sums out their music collection beneath the tarpon. Tape, the smallest church in St. Saëns. Okay, we've got a tape. I can record that onto my blank tape. Actually, hell, why don't I just use that tape? Oh, but we could record a different song if I get into that the ice cream fridge thing. Was there anything else over here? I think this is a dead end, right? No. Oh, yeah, no. There's no entry, right? Actually, wait, hold on. I'm a cop. Let's go in anyway. Oh, I thought my pry bar would help with that. None of this is even interactable, so maybe that's not even an area we go to. I'm just fully holding tab at all times now, just in case we run across a little pile of money. The first, the entirety of the first day I didn't know that that was a button. It was like, oh yeah, it was when we went to our room on the first night. It's a boat tucked away underneath the tarpaulin cover. Oh, what's this?
Great news. The boat is big enough for a grown man like you to fit underneath it in a supine position.
Okay, cool. Great news, I found somewhere new to sleep. Oh, yeah, if you're not, oh, shoot. Didn't even think about that. Yeah, if you don't pay, you gotta find somewhere to go, right? What would I be doing under there?
I don't know. Sleeping? What do people do under boats? This is merely a measurement from your visual cortex. Do with it what you want.
I'm saying it.
Huh?
I said, great news, I found somewhere to sleep, pointed the boat, under this boat. It'll be free. Pretty much finished the case from under this boat. It's dry, weatherproof, and free of charge. I'm gonna live under this boat now. I can't say anything other than these 3 options. Said, great news, I found somewhere to sleep. Under this boat here, it'll be free.
Sarcastic self-pity is not what we need at this moment, officer.
I was trying to back out of that.
The situation looks grim, but we must continue with our investigation.
You have a home somewhere. All cops do. When this is done, you can return.
Wish this boat has recently been tarred. Was that the husband, maybe? Might have found him. Yes! Oh, wait, there's a fucking quick travel system in this game? Wedding stone, worn and covered in rust. White curtains have been drawn shut. No one's looking in. See, dust-covered linens, dried tulips on a bed. Pants! +1 to the Kingdom of Conscience. Okay. Cinder blocks charred. A makeshift fire pit was used for lighting. Also, wait, I got a frickin'... Not the disco blazer, this bad boy. So that gives us +1 to spirit decor, and +1 shivers. Visual calculus. Okay, so shivers or visual calculus. Shivers is like our spidey sense, right? Tune into the city. Yeah, kind of. It's sort of like our like innate sense about things, I think. Oh yeah, what are my gloves doing right now? +1 to interfacing. Could get +1 to electrochem. Our electrochem kind of sucks. Like, our base interfacing is pretty good, but where it is, like, that +1 does kind of make a little bit of a difference. But our electrochem is pretty fucking trash, right? Bonus from... Oh yeah, we have -1 right now also on top of that. Wait, did I not finish internalizing that fucking thing? Hold on a second. Where are my thoughts at? Where are my thoughts at, chat? No, we didn't. Still got an hour for... Oh, I guess overnight doesn't count with the internalization of stuff. Wondering if I should do any of these either. Regular law official. Bankruptcy season. Or bankruptcy sequence. Magnesium-based life form. I'm trying to decide if I want to like pay for another slot unlock for these internalizations, because it is bonus stat points. Like, it's not the worst idea in the world. This one takes 3 hours and will give me -2 to my visual calculus for the time being. Wait, this gives me -1 to authority, so what's doing... Oh, the feminist agenda is ruining my electrochemistry. That was certainly a sentence I just said. Yeah, and there's really no reason to forget these unless... Yeah, I don't know. So our visual calculus currently has no modification. But our visual calculus is pretty good, so I don't know. Well, this gives us electrochem. I don't know what the hell the Kingdom of Conscience does. -1 to drama. Disco ass blazer. Forgot about the fucking jeans we found. Got so many clothes. Okay, well, whatever. Bushes are too thick and thorny to pass through. I don't know if those guys are gonna talk to me when I go over there. Sounds of life in the north. A washboard scrubs filth from fabric. The broken glass, dusty shelves, and a forgotten chair. Ooh. Could this be it? Oh, more recycling that'll get us there, for sure. But, what about this? Ooh, wait, what's this? Cold breeze is enough to make the wall planks creak. Another postcard! Bow tie. +2 drop. Okay, hold on. Where does that go? On my neck. Okay, so we'd lose an Inland Empire. Our drama's already pretty high, honestly. Our Inland Empire is awful anyway, though. Honestly, yeah, you know what? Our Inland Empire is pretty awful. Maybe I just be drama-based. Fuck it. Inland Empire's fun, but, like, our stats are not in there. Like, it's just, we're never gonna be like that, you know? See, a dark red chair and the dim light of the room. It's never gonna be what our build is about, I guess is what I'm saying. So, like, having a +1 in it's not really doing much for us, I don't think. Might have been a couple of, like, mid-dialogue lines that would not have otherwise popped up. Alright, quick save and roll. That's not even a quick save, but whatever. Save and write quick. Hello, mouse. There we go. What on earth are you doing? Taking the long way around. Construction material. Whoever planned to build this house left in a hurry. Hey, we got the money. Hey, we got even more money and some more magnesium, which I'll probably need in a minute here. Surlam, Ram. Street sign is illegible below the graffito. RC details, the colors are all warm and welcoming and cozy though. Flower trough where nothing really grows, maybe in spring? Hello children, are you also
The
nightmares?
scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone. He can't be more than 5 years old. The other one looks indistinguishable from him. He watches his brother kick the stone with his tongue lolling out of his mouth.
Hey, where's your mom?
The kids don't reply, absorbed in their little game.
You guys look
The
identical.
stone-kicking one becomes frantic all of a sudden, as if that's something to be scared of. The obvious fact that you just stated.
He looks just like me.
Yeah, I said
The
that.
boy doesn't answer. His brother throws another rock. Both of their hair is covered in some kind of dirt. The rock kicker was just being shy, but now he's enthusiastic again.
You're bad with kids.
I am, yes. What are you, Kid Master General? It's impossible to be good with kids. They're too stupid. Let's go with the simple I am, yes.
Don't worry, everyone is. How about we do some police work now? We're not getting anything here.
Bye, kids. Take care. Going into your house. Oh, wait, their mom's probably, like, literally right there. Yo, bird. Why would I steal that? Clothes. Don't take her thing. Industrial coal pellets. Or coal pellets burn with an orange glow. If we're desperate for money, I might take that and pawn it, but I'm not stealing the frickin' bird, chat. I mean, granted, I'm just taking money and stuff off the ground, which is not that different, I suppose, in a way, but, you know. Young girl, barely 4 or 5 years old, sits on the sofa. She's looking at you with frank curiosity.
Touches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls it around.
Oh, shit. Right. I heard there was a girl here who has armored gloves. Is that you? Are your twins... Are the twins outside your brothers? What's that you're holding?
It's Lammy. He's my friend. So, like...
Holds up the fuzzy beast to demonstrate.
Lamby is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days. One of the eye buttons is missing, and the fur is tattered in several parts.
Okay, well, pleased to meet you, Lammy.
Lammy usually doesn't like strangers. But you're also fuzzy, like Lammy.
Incredible. Are the twins outside your brothers?
Yes. They don't want to play.
I don't know
with
why I'm talking to this child
their
about random
oldest
shit.
outside.
Down to
They
business.
look the same. Sometimes I can't tell them apart.
I do want to know about that bird.
They look identical.
What's that? Point at the stuffed bird in the
It's a
ceiling.
grouse.
She yelps, smiling
Was
broadly.
it Dart, the cafeteria manager, trying to repair a piece of taxidermy?
Can I have it? Oh, shoot. Can I give him the other one? It's weird, though, right? Yes, but what's it for?
I don't know.
I'm not gonna steal from this child. Okay, thanks. I don't care about...
Twirls the
Fuck
fur
Guard.
around
Fucking
in
with
the
Guard
air,
is my favorite thing to do in this game.
happily.
I'm not gonna help him.
All right, you just need to grab it from the ceiling and go.
Where are your
My
parents?
mom's outside. And I don't really know about my dad.
She gives you a bright smile like it's a good thing. Heard there was a girl that has armored gloves. Is that you?
Oh, I had gloves. Very big ones. Heavy, too.
Yeah, I need those.
Where did you get these gloves?
Found them when Lemmy and I were playing hide and seek. In an empty house. Where no one lives. I think someone hid them there.
Shit, I think that's the chair room that we were just in.
She doesn't want you to think she stole them.
And where are the gloves now?
I hid them. The twins were gonna take them. They're stupid.
She lifts her stuffed toy and looks into its one remaining eye as though searching for confirmation.
We are going to need those gloves. It's for important police business.
He enunciates the last two words carefully.
Oh.
She doesn't seem to understand, but the lieutenant's tone has conveyed to her the important part.
They're in my sandcastle.
Oh.
Behind our house. Under the sand. You can break the castle. It's
Oh,
not
man.
very good.
Oh man.
Bye!
To tear down a child's sandcastle. And worse, she's like telling me to do it. Alright, I'm talking to her mother. Ma'am, you're under arrest. For no reason. Woman next to a bucket of clothes hums an odd melody. Her eyes are closed.
You're not sure about the melody, but it might be South Samaran, possibly Sigayan, also known as the Apricot Suzunti.
Welcome to the fishing village. Please lean in closer. I have cataracts.
Then how does she know you're here?
What if I don't want to? Is she gonna attack me, is she? She's gonna slap me or something? Lean forward.
Oh, welcome, police officer. We don't cause any trouble around here. And we don't want any trouble either.
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
What he said. We're cops. We don't cause trouble, we take care of trouble. We're cops. We're hellraisers. Click, click, bang, bang. Listen, chat. As an American, I have my clear vision of, but also, why would I say that to this woman? Let's say we don't cause trouble, we're here to take care of trouble.
Of course. Last time we saw you around here was 12 years ago. You also came to take care of trouble then. Wish you did. But still, in Martinez, you're considered an ill omen.
I've been here before? That's not what she's talking about, dude. What kind of an ill omen are we talking about? I am an ill omen, alright. If I'm considered an ill omen, then why has everyone told me that? What kind of ill
the
omen?
usual. Dark tidings. Black hound.
Why hasn't anyone told me
Maybe
that?
they are afraid.
Why?
Because you're an ill omen. But you're still welcome here. As long as men with guns aren't chasing you. And maybe even then. Because that's the kind of fishing village we've built. I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage. And not a lot of houses. Or a lot of people. My kids are long gone. Searching for treasure. So are others.
Your kids are right there, ma'am.
Look at me ramble on. What brings you to us?
Tell me about yourself. Who exactly are you?
Me? No one. Just an old washerwoman. Mother called me Isabel, if that's what you're asking. And my married name is Sadie. Now it's your turn, Mr.
How come, didn't update her name? Raphael! I can do it again! Lieutenant Double, Yifir... Lieutenant Double Yiffer, Harrier Dubois.
What the hell?
Sorry, I don't speak French, chat.
So many titles.
I
One
don't even know
of
if that
them,
is a French word or a
double.
made-up one or different language entirely. What's in this
Just
fishing village?
us. It's barely a village anymore. We almost don't exist.
What do you mean?
This is pretty much a non-place. A gap. A blank spot on the map. Just a cluster of nameless shacks on a nameless street.
The place is so pornographically poor, it's not even funny.
This place is pornographically poor. Why would I, like, repeat that? But also I might. There's gotta be something here, tell me. Oh, that just sounds like I'm digging up evidence. Who else lives in this village? Is there a way to make a little money around it? Why the fuck would I ask that? This place is pornographically poor, we'll just say that. I mean, it's pretty fucking rude to say to her, but we only have that option because our conceptualization... I mean, it's not exactly high, we're at 11, but whatever.
The lack of wealth is the one thing we've got in abundance.
I like this woman.
It's a cold, cynical smile.
Riddles fits with the general ambiance here.
Aye. Sometimes it's as though I'm also gotten lost inside this nameless nothing.
I'm lost too.
Oh, it seems to be a common theme these days.
I think I'm in the process of finding myself again. Maybe I should stay lost, just move here and disappear completely. Then go back to talking about the village. I think I'm in the process of finding myself again.
Isn't that what people always think when they are lost? Something I can do for you to find your way, officer?
I don't care much about any of this other stuff. Hey, it stopped snowing. There's gonna be something here, tell me.
Over there, you can find more of the same. Shacks and trees growing wild. That's the pox.
The pox? What's that?
An old military hospital and its surroundings.
Oh.
Or it used to be, during the time of the suzerain. After the war, it was turned into a goodwill hospital for shell-shock veterans and folks looking for some quiet in the old sanatorium gardens. Now the area is crisscrossed with nameless streets and makeshift cinderblock houses. Shacks as far as the eye can see.
What happened to the
The
hospital?
goodwill ran out. The staff left and the place was shut down. It's long gone by now.
Who else lives in this
Well,
village?
there's Lillian and her kids.
Oh.
If you knew folks live in the house to the east. But they are away right now. And then there's the drunks. Not a pretty sight, but there's little we can do about it. Home is home, even for them.
Who? What drunks?
Sooner or later, you'll see for yourself.
Ah.
Don't have to look long to find these guys.
Alright, something else I'd
She
like to
nods,
address.
rinsing another piece of cloth.
What's further down the coast?
Not much. There's the abandoned church, the DeLorean Church of Humanity. It's been there since before my time, even.
Why is it abandoned?
Some things just don't fly, officer. Look around. Who'd go to church here? They built it 300 years ago. Must have been nicer then.
So, they don't hold services there anymore? The Ecclesiastes?
No, we've tried, but things just keep happening. Crime, accidents, other things. The place never stays open. It's a pity. It used to be such a nice church.
Okay, what else is down the coast?
Before you get to the church, there's some ruins, an apartment complex, or some kind of electrical plant. Run-down bunch of houses, empty.
Which is it then, apartments or electrical
I
plant?
don't know exactly. A pre-war place. It used to be something. Before the war. I wasn't here then, you know. Was born in Samara.
Anything else to note?
Of note, the old fish market up on the boardwalk. But it's closed.
That's it? There's gotta be more along the coast.
What? You're one of those real estate people with big plans? If you want a development opportunity, you can check out the abandoned building over at Land's End. Used to be a supply depot, we think, sending goods and ammo across the bay. It's jammed shut though. We tried to get in, see if there was anything to sell or scavenge, but it's impossible.
Nothing is impossible, surely.
Yeah.
And now you know everything there is to know about this coast.
Goodbye, I'm off. Okay, really quick, let's go ahead and... Fuck. I guess it saved for me, but whatever. Does this cost time? It shouldn't, right? Because, like, moving around doesn't cost time. The fuck? Where'd my map go? Why was it... What? Okay, I guess I'll walk back then. That's obnoxious. Oh, that's the children's mother over there. Is the walker either very confused or drunk out of his mind? Gee, I wonder which. It's kind of funny that the, like, contextual things don't account for, like, whether or not you know that that's you. I don't know what time the shopping center or the other place closes, but first and foremost, I would like to call back in, because if it's going to be exactly 24 hours...
Levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Did she find the owner there in boots?
Still no word, I'm afraid,
Damn.
sir. I know it must be frustrating.
Put me on the 41st.
Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer.
Happy to report that I found my badge, Jules.
10-4, sir, glad to hear that. I'll write down that there is no need to issue a new one to you then. Over.
10-10.
Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
Close the door. Well, darn. I was hoping that would get us results. Now that it's a little bit later in the day, but it didn't. I wonder if there's a map for sale at the store. Not that we're about to have any frickin' money after I pay for the room again. About my bill for tonight.
20 real.
Yeah, 20 real for the night.
You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real.
Yeah, whatever, bitch. Don't care. Yeah, no, her husband is not back yet. Monica's titties so... Why? Wait, isn't that the lawyer? Will this refill my morale, or is that just...
Dented yellow mailbox.
Good mailbox. Pat it with the bag.
The box seems happy.
No, we wasted that. Unfortunate. Oh wait, that's the wrong. Dude, how do I get this fucking racist mug out of my inventory, chat? Okay, 2 things in here. I only have 2 bottles. Yeah. Oh, I had 3, whatever. Still, it's only 30 cents.
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't...
No, I want to know if you got a map. This?
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
It's better to buy these in bulk because you still use them one by one. Who's Saint Baptiste?
Saint Baptiste. You know, the pharmaceuticals company. Saint Baptiste Pharmaceuticals. The one that sells meds out of Saint Baptiste. That one. There.
She is right. Saint Baptiste, the company, derives its name from Saint Baptiste, the city. Itself so named because that's what it is. A rare case where that really is the full etymological history. As far as almost anyone knows, at least.
What do those products do?
I don't know. Let's see. Nosafed is a nasal spray. Dramamine is a really good painkiller. Magnesium is a dietary supplement. Hypnogamma is... I don't really know what hypnogamma is. I guess it makes you feel less shit. It's recommended to use after lots of partying, studying, or exercising.
Can you be a little more specific?
No. Sorry. I'm not like a doctor or anything.
Amazing.
Nosafed heals +1 health.
Quiet tutorial. This is where you can buy alcohol. We're trying to stay sober in this playthrough, chat.
You see several
I wonder how bad it can get.
raincoats fill a low shelf.
Steal a fucking raincoat. Alright, so that's another clothing item I can buy. Alright, I got 2 orders of business while I'm over here, though. Maybe we'll even swing back by the police car and see if we can, I don't know, find another one. Or report stuff in after that. I don't know who this lady is or how to get to her, but it makes me angry that I can't. Like, there's clearly, like, a doorway here. I don't know how to, like, where that comes out of. Oh, wait, no, I get it. That comes out the top. Oh, could that be the 8th Hardy Boy? Possibly. Yeah, we need to get in that frickin' back door of the Whirling in Rags. Okay. first and foremost, though, we now have our badge and can flex our authority over that corporate lady. So let's do that, shall we? Yellow, yellow.
Good. What can I help you with? Not an umbrella, I hope. I don't need one myself, you see.
Neither do I. Pat your similarly wet cloak. I could use a coat like that. The rain is freezing. Give me a coat. Give me all your stuff, rich lady.
Sadly, I need this one myself.
Damn.
It's hydrophobic, repels water, almost magically. The company makes them for offshore platform personnel. Very sturdy. What I can do for you is answer some questions. Nothing like talking to pass a rainy day.
I found my badge, by the way.
By love, you did.
Fast, observantly, like an electronic printer. She is memorizing your badge number.
Uh-oh.
Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant W. Freighter Dubois. I am glad to see a man of high qualification. The situation is precarious.
Yeah, whatever.
What can I help you with, Lieutenant Freighter?
How about you share your information on the lynching, now that you've seen his badge?
The goalposts have moved, Lieutenant. In the absence of the badge, I have informed my employer there will be a probe. I cannot rescind that promise. To my knowledge, the drivers are still at the roundabout. I will tell you everything I know when you've finished with them.
This was your plan all along.
My plan is to share information. The only way to do that now is by telling my employers you've kept your end, which I hope you will, because let me tell you, we are in dire waters.
You bitch.
The information she has will raise the stakes in this game.
The sooner the probe is finished, the sooner I can share crucial information with you. Now, is there anything I can do for you in the meanwhile? Tea, perhaps?
Seems smart. I need someone to give me a lowdown on this reality we're in.
This reality?
This seems like a weird way to go.
Yes, reality is your side case. An experimental side case.
I'm conducting a personal investigation into the world I find myself in. It's related to that magical episode I had trouble remembering, or medical episode. I had trouble remembering the most basic terms of reality. No time to explain, just give me the lowdown. Actually, now is not a good time for a reality lowdown, maybe later. No time to explain, just give me the lowdown.
No, but please. A little context. We're not in such a hurry.
We have time for you to tell me why you need a reality lowdown.
I am conducting a personal investigation into the world I find myself in.
How truly curious. A sort
Alright, cool.
of philosopher detective.
Hook, line, and sinker. My theory is that this inquiry into the nature of reality will ultimately converge with our murder investigation. They are actually one and the same.
Are they now?
A deep
Shush, Kim.
synthesis. I'll
Yes.
assist you however I can, then. Go ahead.
All right, we're in.
No!
I know these all look good.
Double no.
Begin with the first, okay?
What's this? Spread your... What? Where are
We're
we?
in Martinez, baby.
Baby?
A casual term of endearment popular among the 50-plus crowd. It's a disco holdover, pay it no heed.
I'm a disco holdover myself.
Aren't we all?
She refers to your corresponding ages.
And what is Marinese?
Martinez is a district
Martinez.
of Revachol. A very small district tucked away near the industrial harbour. North of the 881 and Jamrock. You would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten, even. Shelled to smithereens during the Revolution. It has its charms, just not this time of year.
Tell me more about Martinez. Mention a sea. What sea is this? Yeah, what sea is this?
It's not really a sea, it's the Bay of Revachol. And the bay feeds into the ocean.
Are we near the ocean?
Yes. We're on an island in an ocean. The world's largest body of water. The Insulindic.
Known to the early Revacholians as Les Immensités Bleues, the blue immensities.
Tell me more about Martinez.
I'm not a good ambassador. I've only been here once before, as a teenager. Not a lot has changed. There are ruins, a terminal, fishing boats, reeds, boys with boxy shoulders. As I told you, Martinez used to be a province, a workers' resort before the city swallowed it and the artillery did its part. Now the reeds are the real star of the show here. The further down the coast, the wilder it gets.
What's the name of this island?
You. Imagine a pebble. A smoothed-over pebble amidst a great blue sea, misshapen, cracked. The cracks are the River Esperance. We're in the delta of this river, on the 6th branch, the Martinez distributary.
It is clear this pebble is of enormous value to her, and to humanity at large.
Well, no, continue with this. So that's Martinez. What's Revachol?
Revachol? Revachol is what you call a city.
I was gonna say, like, what's Kalu then? Okay, so Kalu is like the island proper, and then Revachol is the city, and we're in this district, which is like, I guess, the part of the city. The city is Revachol.
Great kind.
What makes Revachol great?
History detective. They built this city to resolve history. Our part in it, at least. Our centuries.
When was Revachol built?
In the DeLorean century. 380 years ago.
Okay, who built the city?
The nations of the Occident, or migrant workers from Seminine and Ile Marat, depending on your creed.
And why will it resolve history?
They say it's where the terrible questions of our time will be answered. The tensions are highest, the fault lines deepest. By that I mean conflicts. Ideological conflicts. The stuff of men.
Why here?
We are standing on a fertile, self-sufficient island, able to sustain up to 200 million people, in the middle of the Insulindic Ocean, the world's connective tissue. It's where the money is.
So we're in an unimportant part of an important place then? Pretty much at the center of the world? So we're on the periphery, basically nobodies? Middle of the world.
Oh, we're quite a way off. About...
She points across the water where the skyscrapers rise.
A sparkle of lights on the horizon, like morning stars above the curvature of the planet.
22 kilometers from the center of the world. That soldering iron is the bank of the world building. The bottom floors are Insiacom. Coalition government, Insulindian Mission Command.
Look out to the sea.
Silence. She lowers her hand. The water, the light. It's as though you're seeing it for the first time. There is no recognition, only the immensity of the sea and the cold radiating from it.
Don't know any of this. Where are we?
We are where we are. I have no truer answer to give, unfortunately.
Derealization.
Was there something else you wanted to know? I remember something about a lowdown.
This has been informative. Thank you, ma'am. I'm sure my memory-impaired partner has many more questions to ask, about even more fundamental aspects of reality. Might I suggest not asking them all right now? Ma'am, Messier will be here later too, and tomorrow. Isn't that true, ma'am?
Absolutely. My commitment here is long-term.
Oh, I want to know everything now. You're right, Lieutenant. Let's continue later.
It's better not to eat all your candy at once.
Indeed. I'm always at your service.
Having said that... I can raise my spirit decor, but also, I think doing it now... Like, if I raise it with an item, I think I'm able to redo it, right? That's not happening, for sure. I don't know if I have stuff that can raise my conceptualization, but...
It remains
that's
a
fair.
mystery what you mean by this something close. This isn't about you. It's about reality.
What are you? What is this? Times are these? That's all for now.
Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. Anything else?
Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, chat. We need to move the main plot forward at some point. I spoke with the lawyer at the roundabout.
There are yet camioneers you have not talked to.
Damn it, she knows.
And don't look so surprised. In a time like this, it would be strange if Wild Pines didn't have eyes on the harbor.
They must have someone in an overlook position near the gates.
I suggest you go back and canvass for more suspects.
Thank you. That's all for now. I'm forgetting our conversation with Renee. I don't know if, like, he would be working with the corporation or is pro-union. The only thing we really know about him is that he's pro-cop. Oh, crap. I was supposed to come out here at a specific time. I forgot about that. Right. Crud. Wasn't there a white check we kept failing with that lady out there?
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
What about the murder?
Actually, there is...
We weren't put on this earth to...
Alright, whatever. It's already what we talked about. What's this? Oh, right, we didn't know about the tab thing when we were in here before. Nice. Free shoes, fuck yeah. Also that, too. Or 3 cents, whatever, I'll take it. $3! That lady's gone. What the heck? Well, we already talked to her anyway, but... Wasn't there like a secret knock I had to do? Did we learn that?
This door has been closed with a padlock. The chalk-drawn number on the board says...
Oh wait, chain cutters, fuck yeah, dude. Hold on. Don't I have those? Yeah, buddy! I can't believe I haven't been back here to do that. Please equip that. Cute.
This door has been closed with a padlock.
I swear to God, if I fail, I'm gonna lose it.
The shackle snaps like
got a really high roll too.
And the lock falls to the floor with a little thud. It should be possible to enter now.
After you, detective.
Did I miss a pickup? Probably over there, but whatever. We'll go in here first. I don't really know what I'm doing in here. Flamboyant poster of a white star. Real lithography. Dude, this guy got fucking shafted by his apartment. It's like it's a fourth the size of all the other ones. Photos of revolutionaries posing with guns. Books of critical theory on the monstrosities of capital and such. Wait, that's not a loot thing. Revolutionaries love to pose with their guns. 9mm bullet. And +1 to conceptualization. Sumerian lounge jacket. The hell am I wearing now? Physical instrument, gotcha. Our base of that's pretty bad too. So is our conceptualization, is it not? Oh, that's the outer jacket. Well, shoot. Yeah, I like this better, this coat. Oh yeah, it does say jacket, doesn't it? Insane mesh top. Let's go clubbing, chat. We got plenty of drama already. We've already got +2 anyway with the bow tie. Like it's 7. What does this do?
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns. The name on the plinth reads Kraz Mazov. Honestly, he does kind of look like you after all.
Why does this tenant have a bust of Kraz Mazov in their room?
White star, the photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment of a young communard. How fitting.
I have to admit, Krasnov bears a striking resemblance to me.
Hold on a second. Is this why you broke in here? To find out whether you're Krasmazov?
No, it's purely coincidental. I'm not saying that I am Krasmazov, I'm just saying that we look alike. to consider investigate all possibilities. I'm just saying that we look alike.
Sure you are.
Just humor me for a moment. Don't you see the resemblance? This is silly, I'm no craftsman.
Well, you both do seem to share an affinity for sideburns, but it seems like old Kras here didn't drink nearly as much as you.
Maybe this bust shows him before he started drinking. Yeah, I have a problem with alcohol. How do you know? This bust is probably a romanticized depiction anyway. Yeah, hit him with the romanticized depiction.
Very well. Let's look for identifying features then. Doesn't he have a birthmark right here? What about you?
I can't tell, I can't see my face.
Alright, but here's the big thing. Krasmasov looks Samaran, and you don't.
You're right, that's something we definitely don't have in common.
Good, so you're not him.
I might not look like him, but I know in my heart, Krasmasov, that's me. You're right, I'm really not.
It's decided. You are not the most famous philosopher of
Damn.
the modern period.
Tried though. Didn't try very hard though. Father Mazov, the hero of the working class, salutes statue.
Whoever lives here definitely shares your enthusiasm.
Leans over to inspect photos of revolutionaries on the
There
wall.
aren't many communists around. Not after the revolution. Some youth still keep the ideology going, it seems.
Alright. Close that door right quick. Rechain the chain that I broke. Oh, I don't think I've been up to that side of the balcony, have I? Or at least if I have, I haven't been there in a while. Definitely haven't been in here. A little bit of money, nice. Dude, we have $5 already. We're set. No problem, day 4. I mean, I can sell the rifle if nothing else, and that'll give us enough to stay. Oh, this is where we're supposed to catch that, not catch him, but see that guy when he comes out. Wait, what's that? How do I get up there? Like this? Nope. How do I get up there? Oh, there's a door. Okay, you probably go through here, maybe? I don't know. Oh, this is locked too, isn't it?
This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. Someone here really values their security. Number 28. This is where the cleaning lady said the smoker on the balcony lives.
What's that reaction speed?
Let's see if anyone's home.
I got a knock when he's out there earlier. Yeah.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think our best chance to catch him is in the evening. We should return tonight after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good?
Sounds good. Tonight at 2100 hours.
Tonight at 9 p.m. Right here. Apartment number 28. Good. Let's go.
There. Now it's actually on our tracker. I feel like earlier I was like, oh yeah, we gotta meet that guy at that time. Then I looked on my journal and didn't mention it. I don't know if that was like some dialogue that was said and didn't just like, I don't know, for whatever reason didn't like trigger the quest to start. Alright. Well, I'm done over here. Let's go back to the other side of town, find that lady's husband, and other stuff. Actually, wait, I'm not done here. I'm gonna call the police station again, see if they have found anything on the boots yet. Boots that I have stolen. I don't know if there was any info I could get out of those guys. Hey, what's up, Turner?
Radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
See, the fact that it's faded makes me think they're going to say the same thing again.
Still no word, I'm afraid.
damn it.
57.
In the cabin.
Does it say in my journal exactly when I can go over there? Uh... 11, 12, oh my god. So if we kill 7 minutes of time, we might be able to check it again. Either way, chat, I'm gonna take a quick break. Let's see if I can find a map when I get back. I mean, I can stand around. I don't think it changes the time. If it does, I'll just reload since I just saved. Be right back, y'all. enjoy the ambient music as I knock over a can of ginger ale. Alright. BRB? Alrighty. And we're back. Where the heck was I going? Oh yeah, we want to kill 7 minutes. You son of a bitch. Is there anything I didn't resolve with this dude?
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
Who are all these strike breakers?
We
Yeah, blah,
came
blah, blah.
here to...
I have a question.
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No.
Yeah,
They
actually.
follow the rules of the market.
Dude, his painting looks like Captain Murphy from
Because they
C-Lab.
given a job to
C-Lab
do!
2020 / C-Lab 2021, whichever. What exactly is your
We were
goal
promised
here?
Work. We'd be in there, working. Main gates, and I don't mean the scrawny mess bunk either. I mean head measurer, or whatever he is.
If you consider storm. Wait, no, I'm not giving them ideas. I just talk.
Like civilized folk, you mean? These native fucks don't understand civilized.
Odd, out-of-place colonial reference there, Mr. Scab Leader.
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home, at least for now, if you can't get in anyway.
No! They will give up eventually. Or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded. Then we charge.
Okay. Ah! Why did it auto-save there? Didn't learn anything new. Oh yeah, maybe I have different stats now.
Stands
Oh,
in the middle of the track, even
hey,
by the
finally!
of the Philippian kings. old sumptuous Philip was known for his profligacy.
In what way?
Well, he blew through the whole national treasury, starting the decline of one of the penultimate century's greatest superpowers, the suzerain of Revachol. His own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy. During the anti-centennial revolution, an end to his family line and the monarchy on the Insulindian Isola.
How did he manage to blow through the entire national treasury?
Stories have it that he had his bedroom converted into a treasure chamber, where he stored unfathomable wealth. Krugerrands, bars of gold, ornate weaponry, armor, and various chalices. He called it the Sol Aurum. It was obscene. There were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers, like some obese dragon, instead of a bed, like a normal person.
I would like to sleep on gold, hustler style. King is king and he can do anything. Really? There's no way that's true. A deplorable farce. No wonder everything went to shit. Yeah.
But wait, you haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine addiction.
The what now?
You see, old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering the national treasury on gold and ceremonial weaponry. He was also a prodigious snorter of nose candy.
So he's addicted to nose candy, a bloated druggie? This is a lot to process. Addicted to nose candy, a bloated druggie?
That's what the revolutionaries said 150 years later. Right before they emptied out the royal mausoleum and dumped His Majesty's mortal remains in the Insulindian Bay.
Wait a second. This was the guy that Renee was like worshipping. So, alright, I think we know where he stands on the whole union versus corporation thingy. It's a lot to process.
His Majesty's courtiers said it helped him connect with the higher realms.
I mean, I know what nose candy means, but I'm gonna ask it anyway just to advance time because I need it to be 11:20.
Cocaine.
That didn't advance time. Okay, where's he buried now?
Beneath the cold waters of the Insulindian Bay, thrown there by the revolutionaries after they cleaned out the royal mausoleum.
What happened to the statue?
The original was blown apart by communards, then further damaged during the landing of the coalition's airships during the turn-of-the-century revolution, when Martinez was leveled. Most historians think the coalition's hasty landing may have ultimately saved the statue. If the communards had more time, they would have reduced it up to even finer pieces.
Who restored the monument?
Some years ago, a group of liberal, artistically inclined individuals, designers mostly, thought it would be ironic to restore the statue of the most wasteful ruler of Revachol in the poorest part of the city. The statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time, a rare butterfly trapped in amber, floating on a sea of shit.
That's brilliant. So funny and nihilistic. It's such a bad idea. I really don't get art. That seems like a bad idea on paper. It's almost like taunting the people of the town, like, hey, remember what doing this got you, sort of thing, but I don't know. So maybe I just go with I really don't get art. But also digging in seems like a better way to get some more context. I don't know. Bad idea.
People in Martinez tend to agree. As
hey,
to
it's
many
11:20.
prominent art critics and thought leaders with more nuanced social awareness than the young ironists.
Thought leaders, anyway.
Philip III, the squanderer, however, with his bronze face up in the air, doesn't seem concerned about what the hoi polloi think of him in death. Not that he ever did in life either.
Sounds about right. Oh, right. The car is right here. Walk straight past it.
Inside, You see a set of steering wheels,
whatever, man.
a metallic drawer.
No, not the toolbox.
This is Precinct 57.
Please.
Still no word on case 57.
In the cabin.
Probably need to, like, wait one more minute for that to, like, fully finish. I'm assuming I only need to wait 24 hours, which is perhaps a bad assumption. Not sure. It's all about money, you know?
The woman in an RCM patrol
Hey, we got our thing.
uniform winces as she notices you.
Oh, it's the probe. Horse-faced woman, rude.
I would really prefer not to talk to you right now.
I hope I can talk to her again. She's about to add something, but then changes her mind. The fuck is this?
Rigorous
Oh, right. Yeah.
critique.
Or thought that just finished.
Here it is. Hard facts from the man you are. You once jerked off in the locker room and were caught. You held a young woman by the arm and kept her in your apartment for 20 minutes against her will. That's right. These are not flights of fancy. These are real deeds, Harry, emerging from the darkness of your past. You tried shooting a fleeing suspect in the foot, but hit him in the pelvis, crippling him for life. And, above all, you let life defeat you. All the gifts your parents gave you, all the love and patience of your friends, you drowned in a neurotoxin. You let misery win, and it will keep on winning till you die, or overcome it.
Damn. Int and Psi red check failure shield +1 morale, and then I don't know what this is, or yeah, Motorix is that, but I think we have pretty good Motorix. Learning cap for pain threshold raised to 6. It didn't really help me as much as I was hoping it would. Unfortunate. Oh, we'll leave it for now. We're about to level up again. Alright, well those are the probes, I think. Either way, it is now 11:21, so we're gonna go check the car again. And then maybe we'll talk to those dudes.
You see a set of steering wheels.
Yeah, come on.
This is Precinct 57. How may I...
Boots.
Still no word, I'm afraid.
Come on, what the fuck? Does it count as like the next day somehow? This is bullshit. Pause back in the day for info on the armor's owner. Yeah, what the fuck? Oh no, that was when we did it on the first day. So like when we updated it the second time, maybe not. What the fuck? Where did I get another fascist point? When did I do that? I do be playing good cop, bad cop. That is, unfortunately accurate. Should we go back over there? Let's go find that husband first and then come back over here. I don't know how much time we have effectively, but what about the store? Does this sell maps? Oh, we never followed up with her either. We can get a finished quest thing.
You're alive and well. Don't keep me waiting now. What's in there? In that dark sarcophagus?
The dark sarcophagus? Pause dramatically.
Yes. How was it?
Tell her how ghastly it was. You know it's what she wants to hear.
It's true, she does actually. Honestly, a dump, nothing to see there, just heaps of garbage. Someone should let the sunshine in. I'm in no position to give out personal opinions. It was a charnel house of failed business enterprises leeching life energy from this bookstore. Yeah, let's...
I knew it. Oh, such horrors that have been thrust upon us. But what else did you find? Did anything survive? No, of course not. Have you located the entity?
I talked to the entity you told me about. Her name is Niha, and she's a novelty dice maker.
A novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes they use the ankle bones of sheep.
Oh, I see. I don't know how it took me this long to realize. Like, I'm like, okay, it's a superstitious lady, whatever. No, she's like just full-on racist and think that like foreigners have magical powers. Cool, man. Or maybe she, well, I guess she doesn't know what the lady looks like, so whatever, but... inevitably, there is some level of racism intertwined with, She's not a sorceress or some malicious entity, she's a businesswoman, like you. No, ma'am, I felt her aura, she is not the one to blame for this curse. She may be involved, but I don't have a way... Okay. I want to just, like, try to talk sense into her, but she's clearly... She's lost in the sauce. I felt her aura. She's not the one to blame for this curse.
I don't understand. If it's not her,
it's you.
Then where is the source of the doom? How did she explain the curse?
She looks perplexed.
The narrative she's built herself, it does need tearing down.
Yes, that's me.
She's squeezing on the pendant too tight. A drop of blood in her palm.
Holy shit.
To hell with it. Perchance you ought to just lie, sire.
The drama. Source is the taxidermist shop. He became too involved in arts darker than taxidermy and brought the void spirits down upon this place. She says there is no curse because there are too many inconsistencies. Honestly, I don't have an answer yet. These are still leads being followed like a strange... like that strange radio computer thing. There's another entity, more malignant, pulling the strings in Martinez. Perhaps in my travels I will cross paths with it. The taxidermist shop is, like, out of business, so, like, if, like, we're not, like, thrusting her at, someone if I say this. Like, she's cracking at the seams here. Leaving her hanging with, like, these two vague open-ended things are not it. So we're gonna either lie to her and make her think that there's some void entities or void spirits, whatever the hell he said. Or we're just gonna reality check her. I don't need anything else from her, so you know what? Fuck this lady. There's no curse here. Too many inconsistencies.
Too many inconsistencies? What kind of talk is that?
She scoffs at you with an audible snort.
Good luck persuading her. Some people can rationalize anything.
First, you're one of those inconsistencies. Her business has been up and running for a long time now. No, you. I'm not... no way do I want to redirect her fucking craziness at this other lady who's just making dice in peace. You're one of those inconsistencies.
I'm not doing as well as it looks like I am. I only have my Simonese wards to thank for the protection they provide.
As I said... fuck, no. This is barreling towards bullshit. No. Now the Dice Maker business has been up and running for a long time now.
Yes, because her business consists of the psychic leech that's been feeding the curse.
Oh god. Red blotches appear on her skin.
I see that you've fallen for her manipulation, Detective. The investigation is over. I just hope that you haven't made anything worse by going in there. Thank you for nothing. Please, do buy some
anytime,
books, or
bitch.
be on your way.
Just for that, I'm gonna steal another book, you asshole.
Way this could have gone. She's just too far gone.
Hey, that's what I said.
To her own mind.
Should have gone with
I'm
that.
sorry we had to disappoint you, ma'am. Can we go now?
Farewell now. Farewell for now, book peddler. So we have 2 points. We might as well put one into something, I think. Ooh, we got a new rationalization from the one dude. Let's go ahead and check that out. Derealization. There's no temporary bonus. Could do that. It's not terribly long either. Let's get some more bonuses, fuck it. Revachol Special Administration Region Le Kalu, the Insulindian Ocean Coalition Government, Insulindian Mission Command, name after name, and none of them is familiar. They seem real, but something's wrong. I feel like a kid looking at stickers on the fridge. Truvant, the Apricot Company, World Games 34. You can almost see your hand reaching out for them. Scratch at these corners. See if they peel loose. This feels like the most important of all thoughts, the one you must truly complete. You truly must complete. Derealization. This feels like I'm going to detach myself further from reality, which might give me a buff to things like drama or savoir-faire, or even Inland Empire, but I don't know that I want this. Then we got bankruptcy sequence. Need to crisis manage your way out of this. Magnesium-based life form. This is like, hey, keep doing drugs. I don't like that with the way we're building this character. And then yeah, this will like ruin any sort of like play up that we have here. This is just being a regular guy. And then we have oh shit, Krasmazov. All right, let's rebuild communism, chat. We've already got a ton of points in communism. Let's just fucking go for it. It's gonna suck for my visual calculus for a little while. I thought I wasted another skill point by accident, but I did not. Yeah. Cool. Alright, well we got that taken care of. In fact, we're probably well on our way to the next level up too, aren't we? Like halfway there, that's not bad. I mean, I have a bullet, do I not? Did I not pick up a bullet? Like, I've got one bullet. Yeehaw. I wonder who the fuck has my gun. I don't remember exactly what the pawn shop owner had said in regards to that. I think he said he sold it to, quote, like some woman or something, so I don't think he gave us more details than that.
The boomboxes wait on the shelves, and your boombox, that gold and amber Harmon Waushi, stares at you longingly with its tape reel eyes.
What I really want to know is, could this device come in handy in my police work?
If police work means playing tapes, sure. You can use it for that. Or any other time you'd need to play a tape.
So it's only 12 real. I might buy that. I think that will help us on our, like... Again, that's towards something I don't care about, ultimately. Yeah, the sing karaoke thing. Get a hold of a sad song on tape. I assume I have that now, do I not? Oh, I had to interact with it, that's why.
There's no way to listen to the tape without a working tape player or portal reel at hand. A pawn shop would have a tape player.
Sure would. I'm staring right at it. Okay, cool.
Hello again. How can I help you?
Whoa, what the fuck? Is Roy high, and if yes, then what is he on? Jam save scumming.
Hello again. How can I help you?
Feeling warm and enthralled by the movement of light, while the mind continues to race forward. Lucky bastard. He's probably on Pyrrolidon. It's tough to come by on the street.
Pyrrolidon, what's that?
A drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
Does it just mean it's really warm in here? Sir, could you take off your sunglasses? I'd like to check your eyes. Straight to the... So where does a man get Pyrrolidon these days? Whatever the hell it's called. Take off your glasses.
Why on earth? These are prescription. I can't really see without them.
No judgment, just curious. I did loads of Pyrrolidon before I lost my memory. It's pretty obvious that you're under the influence, sir. Chill out, man. I'm a chill cop who just wants some of what you're having. Didn't mean to offend you. Drop subject, you don't want drugs. It's pretty obvious that you're under the influence, sir.
Pyrrolidon is just something you know, since the People's Power disaster. I was with the Emergency Relief Brigade. Had to take it for radiation sickness.
He's taken it for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
Must've been tough, radioactive cleanup.
There's a reason why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever happened, and why no one has tried to repair or replace the pile. So much disappointment, and early deaths. Cancer mostly. And we knew all that was coming even as we were cleaning up as best we could.
Whose fault was it that the generator failed?
No one's. Everyone's.
So much bitterness.
A bunch of poor people built themselves a primitive nuclear reactor, hoping for the best. What do you think is going to happen?
People's pile, what's that?
Bad idea. Some poor leftist built a particle decay generator in hopes of bringing affordable electricity to underserved communities. It malfunctioned. Radioactive waste everywhere. Probably some of it in you too.
The People's Pile was a Type U particle decay generator that failed immediately after entering service, releasing radioactive waste into River Esperance.
What is a particle decay generator?
A primitive nuclear reactor, also called a pile.
Why is it called the People's Pile?
Construction began during the Commune of Revachol. The people continued work on it after the Commune fell. They wanted a cheap source of energy for Revachol West. Needless to say, things didn't work out.
Why did it fail?
An emergency valve defect resulted in steam pressure blowing the turbine, taking the fuel containment vessel up in the explosion. Both the faulty design and lack of finances contributed to the catastrophe.
Sorry, Chad, I'm receiving some incredibly big news here. Anyway, tell me more about this emergency relief brigade you're a part
We
of.
were an all-volunteer force, self-organized, tried to help the fire brigades contain the spill.
On the patch, gamma radiation lines crossed with a red drop of blood.
I lived by the river since I was a small boy. The Esperance. Didn't have the art to let it all go to shit without trying to do something to help out. There wasn't much the volunteer force could do, however. We wasted years in the river mud. Years getting sick.
How'd you end up running a pawn shop?
The cleanup happened 15 years ago. I was young then. Later, my second aunt died. Left me this shack and all the assorted junk in it. So I came to Martinez. People told me don't go there. It's a shithole. I said, people, we just had a nuclear pile meltdown. I'm gonna get as far away from Forburg as I can. Still in the same city, but...
Thank you for telling me.
I like the theory more than the story. Outward movement, not vortices.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
I don't want the drug. Our character's staying clean. If there's something I could use it for otherwise, maybe, but I don't think a character should have that. He might just use it.
Typical Martin.
Oh right, I can buy this for 700 real.
Assorted.
Forgot about that. What else can I buy in here? Is there a map in here?
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding.
Oh, that's the figurine. Okay. There's clothes, I think, maybe over here.
What a shirt. All other shirts pale in comparison.
Oh right, the fucking...
The antlers on the hood of the man's cloak and his piercing blue eyes are familiar.
Yeah, whatever. A lot of clothing you can buy in this game. It's interesting. Yeah, I can walk with Lasad. don't need... Well, if I do that, though, I can't, because it's shift to run. Whereas, like, if you're, click moving, you just double-click to move fast. And then I can't hold tab to check for items, or else Steam will just open the shift tab UI. Alright. We're back over here. It's 11:39. Plenty of daylight left. Gotta make sure we're back at 2100 hours for that one guy, though. It's larger than I remembered it, even though it's been like an hour since I was over here. I'm curious if I, like, didn't get a map due to, like, missing it somewhere, or if I didn't get one, if I had one and it broke or something. It's locked tight. Oh yeah? You can't see the house from this angle. Alright, yeah it is, never mind. I can go in here though. What are these? Wait. What are these doing in the fish? +1 perception? Thought you guys forgot this place even exists. What do my shoes do? +1 composure, -1 savoir-faire. Our perception's not exactly great, and our savoir-faire is pretty bad too, so if I do this, maybe we'll be able to... Like, our composure's pretty good on its own, so I don't know. Toss those bad boys on. Boat is floating freely in the water, unmoored. Kinda nice seeing cops around. Planks creak beneath your weight. Ladder leads to a school of fish swimming in the kelp. Alright. Hello.
Hi, officer.
Oh, that is not a man. Well, that's not that lady's husband. Well, what's up, Lillian? The net picker?
Anything I can help you with?
Depends, where are we exactly? Got questions. The first is, what's your name? Why did I have to be so weird about it? Where exactly are we?
Fishing village on the seashore. This place doesn't really have a name. It's sometimes called Elysium. The sign on the street leading here is illegible. Has been since they built this place.
Wind rattles her earrings. Okay, I guess we have to ask that way.
People call me Netpicker. I think I have time for questions. And that was actually the second one.
Indeed, you're always confused as to your whereabouts.
Damn. Nice sword. Does it come with a story? What do you do around here? What the fuck do you think she does around here? I'm looking for someone maybe can help. Oh yeah. Let's ask about the sword though.
Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of a story. It's to intimidate folks mostly.
Is that what guns are for? K-Kona clap. It is imposing.
Regular mass-produced sword, like a shovel or an axe. Nothing fancy, just for intimidation.
Anyway. Why do you need intimidation tactics?
People need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is. Back in the day, I caught the eyes of many men. And believe me, men need a lesson in manners from time to time.
Okay. Can I borrow that sword? Why do I need a fucking sword? What am I gonna do, sell it? Why don't more women arm themselves if it's so effective? Figures, typical patriarchal nonsense, mascu venomosity. Doing it. We internalize that feminism, we're gonna use it.
But boys will be boys, and God knows we don't have many around. So far, the sword has been enough to keep them in line.
Why don't more women arm themselves? It's so effective.
What makes you think we haven't?
She's got a good point
The
there.
truth is that almost everyone in this life is scared and tired and stupid and too dull for that. That goes for men too. But they put on an act for us. Pretend like everything's good and living in shit doesn't bother them. Like anyone falls for that.
Behold, point to the expression on your face. True, most people I've met are scared. Behold. That's gonna, like, damage our morale, probably, because she's gonna point out how, like, yeah, that's just a fucking, like, coping mechanism to stay stuck with a grin on our face. Most people I've met are scared.
No one wants to talk about how frightened they are. But only frightened people are really dangerous. And plenty of them are dangerous.
So where are all the men now?
Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. And one of them, I ended up marrying.
Where's your husband now?
Gone.
Oh, man. Come on, why do I... Gone, coward, I would never leave anyone. You know what that means. Come on, man.
To the waves. The sea took him. It was a long time ago.
I'll wait for her to continue.
He didn't respect the sea. Went out there, drunk like a skunk, and sure enough, one day the boat was found floating empty. The bloated corpse turned up 2 weeks later. Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on. There's only so much mourning you can do for a drunk with sinewy muscles.
Yeah, death is nothing. I shit on... No, I'm not saying that to her. Time really is the best cure for sorrow, isn't it? It's healthy to let go and move on. Gotta keep the wheel spinning. I'm going with the middle one.
Us working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy. I buried him, mourned for an appropriate amount of time, and went on. Life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
This is neither a touchy nor a very interesting topic for her. She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another, better, drunk. Ask her. Both of you could need some action.
Why are these options in this fucking game? I feel like that's her dead husband's boat, potentially. We know what she does around here. Let's go with, I'm looking for someone, maybe you can help.
Let's see. Who are you looking for?
Looking for missing cryptozoologists.
I don't think I know what these are. Care to elaborate?
People who look for imaginary animals. People look for animals who are hard to find. People look for animals mainstream scientists deny exist. Animals that are hard to find.
Aha! Like snowmen.
Snowmen? I haven't heard about those.
2 old guys have been wandering around here, nose in sand, talking nonsense about snowmen and the like.
Wait, the like?
Right. Not only snowmen, also green men, monkey men burning rhinos. You get the picture.
The hell?
Oh, you're getting it. And it is gorgeous.
Where'd they go?
Don't really know. Further down the peninsula, I guess. I mean, that's where they were heading. Who else are you looking for besides snowmen?
Looking for anyone else right now.
How can I assist you then, officer?
Be seeing you. The autosave. There's a couple of guys down over here as well that we haven't talked to. Also, apparently this that I haven't grabbed stuff from. Another tear. Let's go, baby. There's money on the ground. We'll have that jukebox in no time. I'm okay with potentially using up a lot of our funds to buy that. I don't know. I don't care about that side quest, but I do kind of think that might come in handy later. Not running tabs is bad for business. Grumbles an unshaven man with a ruddy nose. He narrows his eyes at you as if in recognition, then turns his head away.
The odor emanating from the drunken man is strong and familiar.
Don't you call her? Yeah! Don't call Abigail!
I'll call whoever I want. Don't tell me what to do. Who is Abigail?
Abigail. Don't you fucking call Abigail.
I'm not getting much out of him.
You're not going to get anything out of this guy. He's too drunk.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Why shouldn't I call
He
Abigail?
snorts and beckons you to lean in closer.
Fuck no.
He waves his hand as if shooing you away, all the while murmuring something indecipherable.
This is against my better judgment.
Don't call Abigail. Don't call
Okay.
Abigail.
What's your name?
Don't call Abigail.
Alright, well, it's not going anywhere.
Abigail.
This voice trails off into nothingness.
Hey, tequila!
30-something man clad in two-piece Lycra TM tracksuit puts down his pilsner and extends a hand in greeting.
Good to see you. How's business? How's the whole reality situation treating you?
Shake his hand.
So what's happening?
Picks up his beer. Oh, tequila's probably like a nickname he gave us.
Yeah, Tequila Sunset. How are the, high-concept, reality-based adventures proceeding?
Idiot Doom Spiral.
He says it like it's obviously your name. Like you called someone Billy Brunel or leader of the 4th Street gang.
Not too hot, I'm on a 50-year losing streak. Reality, it makes me aggressively sad. It's some sad cop points. Don't know, people tell me I'm a cop, I'm getting used to that. I've re-entered it, reality to conquer it. To bend it to my will, I am the law. Nothing special, like everyone else. I have all sorts of wild thoughts running through my head. But then pick the most boring one. There's normal cop action. Reality makes me aggressively sad, chat.
I know what you mean. Sitting around with these bums, you really get to know the nitty-gritty of reality. And it isn't good.
So his buddies with mock appreciation.
Things aren't going super well for Idiot Doom Spiral either. Haven't found those keys yet, haven't won that great piece of ass back. No word from my business buddies.
A sip from his beer?
Idiot Doom Spiral, huh? This is bound to be a good, high-concept conversation. At last.
Incredible. What is Tequila Sunset? You keep saying
It's
it.
you. You're Tequila Sunset.
How do you know this?
We've met before. Don't you remember?
No, you sure don't.
Nope.
Aha. Do you want to know how Tequila Sunset came to be?
Go ahead.
Mm-hmm. Let me take a sip to moisten up my chords. Tequila Sunset rolled into Martinez last Friday. And by Tequila Sunset, I mean you. The man, the myth.
Was I alone?
Hey, let's not jump ahead of ourselves. This is your story. Stop interrupting. You got here on Friday to solve a case, hoping to be the early bird who gets the worm. And by the worm, I mean the buzz. Because as far as I know, all you did was get piss drunk. Word on the street is you went around the local hostel telling people that you're a police officer, and that it would be really fucked up if you shot yourself
Jesus
in the head
Christ.
right in front of them. That's pretty high concept, if you ask me.
It is. The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He's listening as casually as he can.
Please continue. Oh yeah, not the first time this comes up, cough awkwardly. Please continue.
It was a late Saturday night when we, the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, were getting our drink on. Nothing remarkable about this, we get our drink on 24/7. Makes everything warm and glowy. I trust you know the feeling. One moment we hear the sound of a motor carriage revving up somewhere on the plaza, followed by a series of dings and bangs.
Do you remember the sound of wood cracking? The billboard?
Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears. That's just the reality we're in.
Naturally.
Anyway, there was a brief silence. A gasp of silence, if you will. Followed by a real commotion. We heard the carriage careening towards the coast at top speed. Sounded like someone jumped the canal. We grabbed our brewskis and rushed to the jetty. Never underestimate the speed of an alcoholic. What we saw was a sight to behold. A beat-up police carriage containing you. Right there on the beach, you revved the engine and screamed at the top of your lungs, "The time hath come!" So, naturally, being the curious cat I am, I asked what time hath come. To which you replied, "The time hath come for tequila sunset, the end of all things."
Say nothing is more dignified that way. God, what happened next? Everyone I said was true. Tequila Sunset will break the looms of reality. Oh God, what happened
Your
next?
reality contracted. You jammed the pedal, plowed right off the jetty, and through the ice.
The muscles in your right leg tense up.
We ran towards the ice whilst you crawled your way out, miraculously unhurt, covered in seaweed and shit, like some kind of sea monster. When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. You said that your badge and uniform were in the car. It was too late to get in there, though. The carriage had sunk too deep.
In this way, you and your motor carriage have a lot in common.
Recognizing a brother in need, we offered our condolences and invited you to party with us, which you naturally agreed to. We asked
Be a
about the
butterfly.
whole tequila sunset
That'd be what they're looking
thing,
for,
and you
the other
told
guys?
us it was your name now and insisted that we all call you that from then on.
That's not my name, Raphael. My real name is Harry.
No, that's just what your mother called you. Your real name is Tequila Sunset. Just embrace it, brother.
How long did we party for?
Hours. It was an all-night drink-a-thon. Then, at some point, I think it was Sunday morning, you got belligerent and wanted to talk about Revacholian women.
Oh.
How they're beautiful and also whores and so on. How one of them fucked you real bad. After a short while, you crossed the event horizon, looked sullen, got up, and left without saying anything.
Wow, that's quite a story.
Yeah, I bet Tequila's a fucking legend around the precinct. You must be proud to work with him.
If you only knew.
Did I tell you anything specific about the person that fucked me? That might be the person with our gun.
You were pretty vague about it, but you kept saying you got fucked real hard, and that we've all been fucked too.
No one's fucked me. I do the fucking around here.
Abigail! It seemed pretty painful, to be honest with you. If I had to guess, I'd say you're still working through some shit.
Damn. Did you read out what kind of cop I was? They mentioned losing anything?
Beside your gun and your badge, you said something about your hope or heart or something. To be honest, the details are a little hazy.
Honestly, this seems like a very dangerous area for my morale.
In retrospect,
Keep talking to this guy.
I guess you lost your motor carriage too? That's a big one.
Did we talk, politics? Did I say anything about my case? Did I say anything about my colleagues?
You told us that they were a bunch of fucking losers whose main interest was cramping your style. No specifics, though. It was more about you that night. You were the star of the show.
Say anything about the case?
Yeah, you said it was no biggie and that you'd solve it in no time. And that you didn't need anyone to do it. You're doing it solo now.
A lot of cops go solo and hermit once they reach that level of alcoholism.
Do we talk about, politics?
Yeah, you kept talking about how the coal mine owners were fucking us all over, just like that woman fucked you. I didn't agree with you, by the way. The spectral hand of the market makes sure everyone gets exactly what they deserve.
Did you get to read on what kind of cop I
You
was?
kept apologizing for being such a bad cop, and for the damage you've inflicted on everyone
I wonder if
around
this
you.
changes based on what kind of cop profile
You
you've
also kept
gotten.
pausing to knock the heel of your hand against your temples, saying, "Stupid, stupid, stupid."
I don't need to hear
It's
anymore.
a hard thing for a man to confront his past. That's why I avoid mine at all costs.
You seem like you're characterized by your storytelling ability. Want to tell me another one sometime?
Whoop-de-doo. So now I'm a fucking storyteller. Right. Why not? Better than a beach bum.
Yes. Want to tell me why you became the idiot Doom
It
Spiral?
depends, really. Are you willing to help me out?
You might get scammed here.
I feel like this is going to cost me a lot.
No, the reality of the situation requires a rather modest contribution. A
He wants a
little
beer.
motivational package.
What do you need?
Booze.
Yeah, figured.
Did you already forget our party? The thing I relayed to you earlier. So, have you got anything for good old idiot Doom Spiral? A bottle for a story. Seems fair to me.
I don't have any on me right now. I don't want to give any alcohol. I'm not an enabler. I'm in no place to judge these guys. I'm just saying I don't have any
Then
on
I
me
will
right now.
see you again once you've procured some. Par exemple, my good friend Rosemary here sells all kinds of stuff.
All kinds, sir. Beer and wine.
What do you guys do around
We
here?
are saving the world.
Cool.
Please. Please don't go. Don't go.
Okay, we're drinking. We're drinking alcohol. That's what we're doing. I tried to save the world once, a long time ago, with enterprise, creativity, and willpower. But that didn't work out. So now, it's a pirate's life for me.
Be seeing you.
You too, Tequila Sunset.
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint.
Where's it coming from?
From a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography.
Not the
nowhere in
superstar thing
particular.
again.
It's just what superstar law officers do. They squint at lights, and they solve shit.
Actually, now that I hear superstar and law official in the sentence, they sound weird together.
What are you, deaf? They're perfect, like rockstar politician and drug addict teacher. Embrace the superstardom you've worked so hard to establish.
Yeah, it's me. I've been establishing my stardom hard lately. You got the wrong impression. I'm no superstar. I'm trash.
Yeah, a cool, trash superstar. Big dick cop down on his luck. Salam Rocky by here. Badass on the edge disco cop. Time to recede into a ludicrous fantasy world. Here we go. Camera. Lights.
What's this about a ludicrous fantasy world?
You know. Beneath it is just heartbreak. A pulmonary tract infection. Atherosclerotic disease. This is where you say action and reconceptualize all that. Reinvent it as the world's first celebrity police officer. This is the beginning of your legend.
I'm too downbeat. I won't say those things anymore. So this is how we can get the rockstar cop persona. I already got 2 cop personas. Fuck this. Too downbeat. I get that? Okay. Way she goes, buddy boy.
Good to see
Fucking
you,
way she
friend.
goes.
Do I have deals set up for you, buddy boy?
I'm a police officer, not your friend. Well, that's very authoritarian. What are you talking about?
So what do you want? I got smokes. They're cheap. Very cheap. I got Pilsner. Great deal. You won't get a better deal on that piss. Spirits I can let go for 300 real. I also have speed. And by speed, I mean amphetamine.
Oh, he's got fucking meth. Cool. Why does the bottle of spirits cost 300 real?
See, friend, it's real valuable. Worth every real, if you catch my drift. Got it from a bit of a business venture.
No one can buy spirits for 300 real. That's crazy.
You know what's crazy, actually?
He grins, then bursts out laughing, then takes 3 gulps of his pilsner and stares back at you
He's
intently.
finding it difficult to focus his watery gaze.
What is?
What?
Keep him talking.
What do you mean, what? What did you think was crazy earlier?
This guy.
I don't even want the spirits anymore. Where'd you get the bottle of spirits from?
Oh, this is medicinal spirits. The good stuff. Got it from the doctor's office. I got one of those scientific ampoules a few months ago. Torpedo, they call it. It's supposed to keep a man from taking a drink.
Spits a nasty yellow clot on the ground before you.
Didn't stop me for shit, that's for sure. 5 lemons with half a pack of butter and you're good to go.
That sounds dangerous.
It was. In a week, the goddamn kidneys started giving me all kinds of help. Finally, the missus took me to a private doctor's office. Not a charity, the real thing. Those arseholes charged me 4 real to remove the damn thing. But I came out on top after all.
$4 to remove a kidney. Have they no shame for taking money for a service they provide? Wait, how did you come out on top of this? This is something I'm more interested in.
Now, I used to teach high school biology.
Oh.
I know what doctors use to preserve dead thingies.
Gets a gleam in his eyes.
Like 3 cans of this blue medicinal stuff from the back room. Threw the snakes out and voila! What's left is this beautiful blue stuff. 98.7% almost pure alcohol. 2 I already sold to these fine gentlemen here. But this last one is yours for 3 real, if you want it.
Don't say it.
Thought it was 300 real. Again, it's better if we don't touch alcohol, so I'm gonna not take this.
So what do you want then?
I can pay 3 real for the spirits. Alright. I'm off.
In the civilized world,
don't really want anything to do with this guy.
The shopkeep, friend. But come back anyway.
I didn't buy anything from you. Fuck off. Oh yeah, I didn't check that. Oh, also this apparently. Please inspect this thing. Book, primer for small kids. What? Is it like, it's like a child raising advice book that maybe will let us interact better with the kids? Rip Sandcastle.
Weather has not been kind to Lily's little sandcastle. The once mighty towers are quickly eroding away. You can see something shining back to you from what must have been a vast underground catacomb network.
Reach in the catacombs and pull out the... Wait, broken? What's broken?
The walls and floors give way to the giant's greed, collapse and present you with a pair of ceramic gauntlets.
I could probably wear those.
Congratulations. That's the gauntlets down then. We're doing good on the armor collection front.
The helmet is in the ocean, right? I think they said that earlier. +2 interfacing, don't mind if I do.
As you fold your fingers into a fist, you realize you could knock anyone out with one punch. The white
One Punch Man
wrap around your digits comfortably. Your movements cause tiny little clicks, like dice rolling somewhere far away, as the plates reorient to your motions.
Decked out in future armor like a cop ought to be. No, I think I'll go with I will be responsible with this. This is just to protect me from harm, not to show off.
The hardened vitreous enamel, at once sleek and light, adds a glow to your cheeks and a spring to your step. Just imagine what a full suit of this stuff could do for you. You really do feel more confident. Invulnerability does that. Even partial invulnerability.
I bet we could punch out that racist dude guarding the button, but that would help the Union Busters, so I don't want to do that. 1 down, 2 pieces to go. Here I come. Yeah, I want the full suit. Scare could line my pockets with cash. I could probably sell it to some other cops. This is the long sought after enemy technology. I can't just enjoy it. I must study it. Going with that.
Remember, this is a highly specialized kinetic redistributor meant to stop bullets. Wear it. Observe its properties. See if there's a weakness in the design. For the day you have to fight someone covered in the same material.
Ooh. the hell is Half-Light? I've never seen that skill pop up before. Dude, what if the final boss is just a guy in this armor? That would be so silly for the way this game's been so far. But also... Wait, how do I examine that thing? I suppose that's one way to get over there. Looking back at you from the rust-colored waters. You. Rust-eaten letters read Mazout. The rear tire of a motor carriage adorns these reeds. Dude, I don't know what's up with the thought bubble popping up when I have nothing. Oh cool, fast travel unlocked? That'd be cool if I had anything to fast travel with. Kick drum pulse, the music is coming from somewhere on the ice. Interesting. School of fish huddle around the fence post that scatter into the dark. $1.50, fuck yeah. Before your drawbridge can only be lowered from the other side. Full of holes. Could this post hide treasure? Look inside. Ah, shit. Alright, we can get stories from that guy if I bring this alcohol to him. I just don't know if anything crazy is going to happen as soon as my guy touches alcohol, since our character is, in fact, an alcoholic. Dude, there's so much money in here. As if that weren't being hammered into the dude, we are getting fucking rich! Holy shit! There's even more money up there. Painted with pastels, someone is trying to bring cheer into the world. Isn't that sweet? Oh, I can go over here. Okay, hold on. It's a lot to explore, chat. This is a big old open area. Good old day 3 here. Dusty pews in the shadows. Many seem to be missing. An altar shrouded in dark, or something like that. It's too dark to tell. Dude, we've almost got enough money for the next day. We definitely gotta buy that boombox now. Sign reads St. Brune 1147. A dead phone, a smashed receiver. Looks like someone hung up too hard. Alternatively, it may be totally fine to carry alcohol around. I don't know. Someone must have worked hard to smash the plastic dome.
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. You could use it to call someone, unless you're out of change.
I don't know who the fuck I'd call. Is there some, like, alternate path you can go down where, like, Kim just isn't helping you? Can't use his car, can't, like... User Splinter, the bridge didn't collapse on its own, artillery broke it. Little black swallow circles around you, you hear it chirrup. I think we've looped. Yeah, we've looped. Okay. Okay, I just saved. Let's see. Hopefully nothing terrible happens with the alcohol. Generally, I'd like to, like, live with my decisions, but I don't know. It feels like a cheap shot when there's a character specifically I mean, I guess you can do the mental gymnastics of, like, okay, yeah, don't let the alcoholic hold the alcohol, but it's not like... It's not exactly how alcoholism works either at the same time. Okay, I guess we'll just run all the way over there to inspect the drawbridge. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. There's like an instructional tape I saw one time where the guy that was narrating said the word drawer like several times, and that's just in my head forever now. Hey kids, want some alcohol? No. Where the hell are the drunk guys?
A drop in temperature, an easy flow of air, an empty street. Before you, A thoroughfare unjammed with lorries. No more drivers smoking on hitch steps. Just silence.
What does the smoke smell like?
Chemically sweetened. Across the road, a forgotten bus stop. Corrosion has opened a hole in its roof. An elm tree watches over the building. Its branches are dripping with rain and snow.
We definitely gotta go back to the Whirling and Rags before it gets too late, because I do want to talk to those police officers that are there.
The road is smooth and motley. Craters filled with a black asphalt. The asphalt, first laid, is grey already. A row of tenements are under construction in the distance.
Who are the people that live across the road?
A tub warm with water, white with soap. A man bathes while radio waves transmit the lottery numbers. 4, 18, 21, 4, 1. A modern washing machine rattles a drawer full of silverware.
What about the bus stop?
Number 312D. Young girls used to come here, huddled up, hoping for more warmth than their thin coats give them. The bus took them to school. It has not run for 8 years. There were not enough girls to sustain its cost.
What about the road?
Craters pocked the surface. Children played in them, until heavy trucks full of black pitch rolled in. The landowners have filled the craters with money. It is a vital artery of the flow of trade. There's one bump on the road. A dead dog lies flat about 200 paces away, right at the turn. Tragedy comes from the wheels of a fast RCM vehicle, hurrying to work. The cold washes over you.
No.
The sound of the sea has grown distant.
Don't tell me that was me.
The wind moves the aerosol. A detective stands behind the boom barrier. A breeze moves a curl of his hair.
Oh, our head. I don't know how I just realized that for the first time. No, do not use that, please. That's gonna take a while to read that, I imagine. We should probably level something up this time around. It seems like, was it perception keeps failing us, right? Conceptualization definitely is a rough spot as well. It might be better to specialize in stuff, though. Dude, we really don't have that much encyclopedia knowledge. I can't really do much in any of these. I have 0 authority. Incredible. What the hell does Half-Light do? Let the body take control, threaten people. Oh god. Oh yeah, composure. That's what keeps screwing us. I need to keep my composure. Let's, kind of surprised that reaction speed is as low as it is, considering how many times we, like, not even just pass checks on it, but, like, we straight up, like, wait. Oh yeah, you can't level that up. I don't know why I thought I could. Yeah, let's level our composure up. Oh, there they are. Alright. Here you go.
Tequila Sunset.
I bought you some brews. You tell me about your name now?
Of course. Drink first, story later.
I don't have it on me right now. He lied. I've got a potent Pilsner.
Not much, but it will do.
Maybe, like, having one of those in your inventory when you, like, end the night, he might drink it. I don't know. It doesn't matter.
Hey, Spiral Boy, you gonna share that?
Don't call Abigail!
Shut up, guys. I'm telling a story here. Something happened to you. Something happened to me, too. My actual name is George, but around here, you already know. I was once a reasonably high net worth individual. A founder/junior partner at a high-concept creative services agency. When my story begins, I had just landed a major contract with an insurance firm.
Go on.
I used the profits from my agency to finance what I called a cultural incubator. Abstract value generation, value per person, high-concept stuff. I developed the paradigm, worked within the paradigm, but the burden of leadership weighed heavily on me. So I went jogging every so often to keep myself sane.
This poor man in a leadership position. Wait, how many people did you have working for you? Did the jogging help? Yeah, no. How many people did work for you?
22 full-time employees. An all-star team. A potentially historical set of individuals. Worrying about them often kept me up well into the morning hours.
Alright then. Did the jogging help?
It did. With my trusty Sansariq tracksuit, I felt like I could conquer the world. But now dreams are worn thin, much like my tracksuit.
Dust off his shit-stained pants? What happened?
One day I left on my evening run. As you may know, it's impossible to clear your head when you're distracted by the sound of keys jangling in your pockets.
Shakes a bottle and makes a ringing sound.
His eyes are clouded. His dilated blood vessels encircling his irises like stinging brambles. His eyes are your eyes.
So I removed the key ring and put the keys for the front gate and the apartment into different pockets to stop the jangling, you see? At least, that was the plan.
So he just lost his keys?
I was halfway done with my usual lap when it started to rain. The reality situation became very wet, very quickly.
How wet are we talking exactly?
It was a day not unlike this one here.
Both glance skyward.
I made my way back home and discovered that I didn't have the key to the front gate. I'd mixed it up with the key to the letterbox, which was useless. Naturally, the situation required me to climb over the gate, which I did. There was no climbing down because I slipped and landed on my ass.
I would have landed on my feet. I've got feline reflexes. I'm saying nothing.
Reality was looking rather grim just then. Me lying on my ass in a mud pit in the middle of a heavy shower. But when life knocked me down, I always got up. So I made my way across the yard. Standing in front of my apartment door, fumbling with my pockets, I realized that I'd also forgotten my apartment key.
You gotta be shitting. Okay, what happened next?
I rang my neighbor's buzzers. It was late, and most of them didn't even answer. Those who did assumed I was trying to sell them something and hung up before I could even explain the situation.
Got him.
People are naturally wary of ad men, you see. One moment someone chats you up, 5 minutes later you've bought a box of edible lingerie and a strap-on.
All right,
I don't
then.
begrudge them, especially since I was known to be one of the best.
He pauses meaningfully.
Just then, I experienced a moment of clarity. I still had the key to my office. I could wait out the storm there. But when I reached my office, I remembered that I'd asked one of my producers to change the locks that day. And since I hired only the best, he'd already done it, and I couldn't get in. Anyway, long story short, life spiraled out of control. I haven't gotten into my apartment for years, and my girlfriend left me because she didn't want to date a homeless man. The company, well, you see where I'm going with this.
Get wrecked, buddy.
So, now you've heard my tragic tale. What do you think? Like nothing you've ever heard, huh?
Wait, is that it? I feel like there's steps missing. I'm almost homeless myself, doesn't seem so bad. On the bright side, you got one hell of a story, you realize this is all your own fault. Yeah, fuck you. I feel like there's steps missing. Nah, fuck it. I don't know if I'll be able to... I literally can't believe it. You do realize this is all your own fault.
I don't remember you being such a dick before, Tequila.
He takes a slow, despondent sip from his bottle, then looks across the bay towards the skyscraper of La Delta.
That doesn't mean you're wrong, though. Anyway, that was all the tale one bottle gets you. Almost empty, this one.
Why do you keep losing all your
Good
stuff?
Fucking question, Tequila. If I knew the answer, you think I'd be hanging out on a beach in this formerly premium but now extremely dirty two-piece Lycra tracksuit? I used to own my reality situation. My business buddies and I had our own creative services agency. I had a nice apartment, an even nicer piece of ass. But somehow it all got away from me. Now I can't hang on to anything. Just last week I stole this nice new jacket, but then I lost it too. The only things I haven't lost are these two drunks.
It's an interesting choice of voice actors, or even, not even voice actor, but like the approach to the way that he's playing this character.
A lost jacket. Sounds like a mystery you could look into.
What's up with the tracks that you just told us, man? What's that about a lost jacket?
Tequila, it's a verifiable tragedy. It was practically brand new. Sure, it didn't really go with my Lycra threads, but it did itch a lot less. Say, you're a detective, right? Maybe you can help old Doom Spiral out. Solve the case of the missing jacket. What do you say, Tequila?
Wait, you're asking a police officer to help you find a jacket you stole and then lost?
Yeah, exactly. You're here to serve, right?
I don't have time for this. Fuck this guy.
Man, I thought you said you were a cool cop.
I literally never said that. What about the other drunks?
My fellow members of the Union of Moribund Alcoholics? They're exactly what they look like.
Hey, Tequila! You want to buy some speed?
Shut the fuck up, Rosemary. He's a cop, remember?
I thought he was a cool cop.
Don't call Abigail.
And this is Abs. So yeah, that's basically us. We drink together.
What's the name of your agency?
My agency. Man. The Boom Boom Room. Our concept was combining high art with the lowest forms of marketing. The color red, breasts, and oil painting. I convinced my partners to reinvest some of our profits in an even more high-concept cultural incubator called Thin Air. The artists were happy, the clients were happy. I was financing a group of poets in East Revachol who were developing a new universal poetic language. But then it all went to shit.
Looks towards the bay.
If it sounds like it makes no sense, that's because it doesn't.
Hi. It's so high concept. I have no idea what it means. Mixing of high and low, commodifying culture, that is extremely my shit. That is extremely not my shit. Commodifying culture. Bullshit. Right, okay, never mind that I asked. It's all just, oh yeah, mixing oil painting and breasts to make ads isn't high art, it's just cynical wankery. That's my answer. There we go.
Sex sells. That's the first rule of advertising.
Maybe, but it's still tired. Yeah, actually, you're right. Let the market sort it out. No, fuck that. No need for me to regulate. I mean, to be fair, it's not the cop's job to regulate.
Maybe you're right. Who knows? Maybe we were behind the curve. We were fucking rich, though. That much I know.
Let me ask you something else.
I'm all ears, Tequila.
Any more stories?
I do. But as you can see, my fuel tank is running quite low. If you catch my drift. Cotton mouth is keeping my tongue imprisoned.
See ya. Well, we got some XP off of that. So we still have one skill point, right? Yeah, we do. Kim is vibrating. Like stuck on a spot. Oh, I can't go through here. Okay, well that's one less place to explore. That's good. We can go into that church. Keep going this way. We can also go towards that drawbridge, it seems. Oh, maybe we can't keep going this way. Hold up. Or perhaps not. Back on track. Let's go. Who the heck is that? Dude, this area is gigantic. What the hell? Is that the guy? These are the guys! Tiny cages, carefully constructed. These soggy logs smell of ignition fluids. Still, they won't light up. First of all, what's in this can? I'm taking it. 45 cents? That's my shit. It's heavily military Heavy military blockades are riddled with bullet holes, crumbling. Almost impossible to get a fire going near the ocean. Lots of people out there miss the good old days.
I'm Gary. How do you do,
The
officer?
Gary, the crypto fascist.
Yellow man. I mean, officer.
The lieutenant raises his eyebrows slightly and takes out his notebook. Yellow man. Interesting. This is something to ask him about. After a little probing first.
True.
I'm just waiting for my friend Morel to finish up with his insect traps so we can return to civilization.
Not a lover of the great outdoors?
I like nature, just not this bloody coast. It's mostly drunks and degenerates that come here.
Degenerates? This man respects authority too much. To see the truth inscribed upon thine own visage. Pretend thou art a paragon of virtue.
I'm neither of these things, I can assure you. I'm by the books, clean as a whistle, officer of the law. I'm not even tempted to touch intoxicants, drugs and degenerates. That's my crew. Sadly, I think I might be a drunk or a degenerate, maybe even both. Nobody's perfect. I'm sure you've been tempted to drink. Getting compatible with him will not help me manipulate information out of him. Though, to be fair, I don't really know what info I need out of him, so I'm gonna say nobody's perfect.
Oh, I've been tempted. But someone has to stay strong for Revocol.
He pronounces Revocol with a hard K, unlike other people.
Well, I should ask him this. Is this your mug? You're surprised to see my colleague, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. Yeah, we'll do that last, because it seems like we want to get information out of him first. First of all, this will get us on his good side, because he's clearly racist.
My mug? Why would you think that?
His eyes widen at the sight of the mug. He's seen it before.
Ooh. It seemed as if you were calling to it longingly when you cried that. It's not something people go around saying. I can see you recognize it. It's in your eyes. That's the best way to go here.
I may have had a similar looking mug in the past. That's all.
Just a minute, man. You put the mug in the trash container behind the whirling. I mentioned the mug was found at the scene of a lynching. I mean, that's probably the best way to strong-arm him, right? Because it's like, hey, if you're, like, lying about this, there's, like, a really serious crime that happened near it? I don't know. That's why I'm not a cop, Chad. There's many reasons why I'm not a cop. That's neither here nor there. Believe you look like the kind of man who knows it's a crime to lie to an officer. Ooh. I mean, this scene... Okay. This is playing coy. But it also might close off this line of questioning. It doesn't really fucking matter, it's a stupid mug, but I want it out of my inventory, so... I mentioned the mug was found at the scene of a lynching. Yeah.
Okay,
there we
go. I admit.
I guess you probably would have admitted anyway.
I threw the mug away in the trash container behind the hostel. I know I shouldn't have, and I am very sorry, officer. You're not going to find me, are you?
I would, but I don't know how. How do I find someone, Kim? Oh, right, because he's dumping it in the trash of the whirling instead of... Yeah. Kim, how do I find someone? Wait, yeah, give me money. So, the title Crypto Fascist, I don't think that means, like crypto, like, the technology. I think that because the other guy is a cryptozoologist, right? So he is the fascist of the duo, hopefully of the duo, and not that guy is also a racist. I haven't talked to the other guy yet. How do I find you?
Using a standard form, officer.
And it pulls out a sheet of paper, carbon copy paper, scribbles something on it, and then tears the bottom page and hands to Gary.
It's 50 real. You're getting off easy. In return, we expect information. You have questions to answer, sir.
What did you do, Gary?
Jesus. That caught me off guard.
Nothing. Just answering some questions. Helping out the law.
Gary, did you put the clothes of a murder victim, the man who was hanged behind the whirling rags, in that trash container? I want to know how he got into the trash container. That's more useful than, like, he's not gonna, like, yeah, I stripped this dead body. Like, that's not gonna get us anywhere, right?
I know a guy who works with the trash collection services, CS Municipal. He gave me a master key for the trash containers of Martinez.
Why would you need to get in the trash? Why would you need to get into everyone's trash?
So I can use the Whirling's trash compactor to store my own stuff. Garbage disposal is expensive as hell. The damn Chimeans run it like a mob. I'm sorry, okay? I thought I could cut costs. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have disgraced myself.
Disgraced? No need for the histrionic, sir. It was, after all, just a trash container.
He studies his reaction. Gary doesn't answer.
Okay. Gary, did you put the... I guess I have to ask him this. The clothes of the murder victim, the man who's hanging behind the whirling rags in the trash container?
Officer, please. Let me explain. It's not like that.
Does he have part of the armor, maybe? What the fuck?
I was only cleaning up. I live right across the yard from where he was hanged, and I saw him stripped naked. All the clothes lying around in the yard, smelling. People are animals, you know?
Yes, what happened? I can't tell, like, there's no tone indicator here, so, like, it could be like, yes, like, whatever bullshit, or like, yes, I agree that people are like animals or whatever. Okay, then what happened?
Then I came out to clean up the rags because no one else would. I put them into the Whirling's trash, along with a broken mug, admittedly.
Wait, so it wasn't his mug?
Okay.
Oh, never mind.
I was coming to throw the mug away, and, well, I threw the mug there and the clothes too.
I see.
Right. It was just civic duty.
Exactly. That's exactly what it was. Civic duty.
As he shifts uncomfortably, a series of clicks, like the clinking of glass beads against one another as they roll across a hardwood floor. You've heard this sound before.
Oh, it's the armor!
Where?
He stole the fucking armor! What's that strange sound?
What sound?
Don't mess with me, I think you know what I'm talking about. We gotta strong arm this guy, he's gonna fucking...
I haven't the slightest. There's lots of weird stuff out here in the reeds, though. Insects, trash. Could be the wind shifting some garbage nearby.
The sound you heard was not the sound of something easily abandoned.
I'm going in again.
What
the clinking
sound?
I just heard when you moved.
Really?
Fans aren't about this time as mouse.
There's lots of weird stuff out here in the reeds, though. Insects.
He's
trash.
absolutely wearing that fucking suit of armor.
Garbage nearby.
Good thing we got the power gloves on, Chad. I'm gonna beat his ass and take that armor off him.
The sound you heard was not the sound of something easily abandoned.
You wouldn't know anything about the victim's missing armor, would you?
Armor? No. I mean, yes. Of course. I know he was wearing armor, but I don't know anything about it.
An infant could see he's not telling the truth, but he's too scared to admit more wrongdoing. There's something going on here. You should observe him more closely after this topic is concluded.
Alright, that's all for now.
I hope I could help your investigation in my small way.
Okay. We got a lot of composure. That's good. I can re-ask this also, and we have a spare point, so I could put another point into composure if I need to. I don't want to confront him about that yet. Are you a cryptozoologist too?
I help Morel with research sometimes, and I've learned some things along the way. But I don't usually go in for picnics like this on my own.
There probably is a follow-up to this, but you can't think of any. Doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Waste of time anyway.
I bet we'll get -1 if we confront him about the other stuff. In fact, actually, even this... Oh, man. I don't know, because this is probably going to lead him down some, like, racist tirade or something, but this... Like, questioning him about the body is probably a good idea, right? Well, let's see... Alright, let's ask him about the hanged man.
I told you everything I know, sir. I'm truly sorry for the mug, but I have nothing to do with that.
He shifts uncomfortably in his clothes.
He's not feeling too comfortable in his own skin. Odd, I'd say. Uncomfortable shifting around doesn't make him the killer, though.
True.
It's something else.
Doing this one first.
Is no! He's looking comfortable enough. Maybe it was just beads. Sounded like
currently sporting some anal beads.
Might a man like Gary be hiding beneath his clothes?
Those prayer beads I keep hearing? Or are you cross-dressing by any chance? I think any of these will throw him off, but like we failed, so I'll put a point into it and try to do it again, though.
You wouldn't be able to hear if you were wearing anal beads. Please excuse my colleague's humor. Working this murder case is taking a toll on us both. You don't quite have to answer that yet.
What he means is, working on the case is taking a toll on you, and working with you is taking a toll on him.
Oh man.
Of course. Of course.
Alright, compose. So, I'm gonna save really quick. Presumably I can go back into it. Now we spend our XP on composure again. Actually, hell, I probably... No. I didn't want to do that. This is why I save chat. Not to save scum, but because I just make hasty decisions that I don't mean to do.
Always a pleasure. I mean,
All right.
officers.
Let's get into this. Ooh. It's a Revocol.
I like to pronounce it the hard way. The old way. The Vespertine way.
It's a secret rite. A very fringe nationalist handshake, probably.
You were surprised to see my colleague, Lieutenant
Not
Kitsuragi.
many Sealites here, or anywhere, other than Sail. I meant no offense, truly.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember how, when we met Measurehead and I said the next racist will be a really good one?
I think so. Sorry, as you know, I've been having trouble with my memory. No, let's say yes.
Well, this is that racist.
Oh yes, our lucky racist. Will you grant us 3 wishes, Gary? Are you Gary? Are you a racist? He's nothing compared to Measurehead. I don't know, I like the previous racist better. Why would I say that? Incredible. Will you grant us 3 wishes, Gary?
Hey, man, all I meant was there are not many Sealites around here. I'm just stating a fact.
Jesus Christ, the third option. You have a problem with Sealites? Lieutenant is a native of Revachol. Yeah, fuck you, buddy.
Oh, yes. Of course he is. I was just speaking about his connections. Let's change the subject, okay?
Sounds like some conspiracy topic. You might be able to discuss it with him when the lieutenant isn't here.
Oh, shit.
If you can remember it. Return without the lieutenant. For this, your balance organ thinks it's a waste of time.
I might get him to spill his guts more, but also I need to do this, so we're doing this. I don't know if I love the way that turned out, but whatever. Not a lot of... Not exactly, gonna win anything in a conversation with a racist, you know? Oh, my shoes! My composure! Haha, no point needed, baby!
Always a pleasure. I mean, officer.
Aw, man. Alright, whatever. It did update, right? Yeah. Okay, on that end... Level up composure. We got doubly chance to do this. 83%. Come on, man.
That shirt
Good.
looks
Thank
very
God.
uncomfortable on him. Look at the buttons, barely keeping that thing together, as if something is ready to rip out from underneath.
Something worn underneath it?
Yes, like a piece of ceramic armor, for example. One that makes a clicking sound when the plates meet each other, resembling pearls or marbles, stolen from the corpse in the yard near where he lives.
I see you're a connoisseur of high-quality combat gear.
I knew you'd figure it out, officer. I'm sorry I didn't tell you at once. I was ashamed of what I did. And I didn't want you to know.
See a gleaming white ceramic shine underneath. A thin layer of interlocking plates covers his gaunt torso.
We're not detecting falsehood, sire. He's gearing up to admit the truth.
Gary, what's going on?
Later, Morale. I've got apologizing to do.
No, you've got explaining to do.
Lieutenant's tone is icy. Why did you really put those clothes in the trash? Why did you lie to me, Gary? Do you know who killed the hangman? Yeah, why did you really put those clothes in the trash? I mean, it's because he's taking the armor. It's obvious, right? Or, well, he took the armor off and they probably got shredded in the process, so they needed to dispose of them. Obviously, why did he lie to me? Well, I mean, he's telling the truth now, so I guess let's get him to spill the whole beans.
Everyone was picking those pieces off him, and I was watching them do it. And they'd scattered his clothes all over the yard. Everything was smelling. So I went there to take out the trash and started cleaning up. All those rags on the ground, him swinging up there, and I had a lapse of honor, sir. I thought, he's a foreigner. They all say he wasn't from here. Only the cuirass was left. So I stripped it off him. It was early in the morning. No one saw me. I took it with me. It was a mistake. Had I known it'd give you guys trouble, I wouldn't have... Fuck.
We're detecting sincere contrition here, sire. He's not trying to flatter anyone.
Yeah, keep it looking, bitch.
It was a loose end, and you are tying it up now.
I'm so fucking sorry I called you Yellow Man.
Damn, he's spilling his whole guts.
Suzerain's navy. Most of them sided with the king when...
He shakes his head.
They were thoroughly conservative men, he realizes suddenly.
Why'd you lie to me, Gary?
Because I was weak. I should have told you the moment I saw you. But...
The hell, Gary? You in trouble?
I'll explain later.
Doesn't muster up the strength to tell. Give me the armor now.
He sighs again.
Yeah,
hangs
buddy.
his head and unbuttons his shirt fully. A cuirass that matches the dead man's boots comes into view.
Well, we know where the last piece is. It's in the fucking ocean. Or the bay, I guess, rather. I don't think we're getting that one, but you know.
But so light to hold, like a bag of cotton.
Do you know who killed the hangman?
I always thought it was the Union. Some Union hardasses lynched him because of the strike. But almost everyone in town knows that. I wish I could tell you more.
This is all he knows.
We done here, Gary?
Yes, absolutely. I will never do anything like this again.
Shouldn't I get another quest completed for the other thing? Aw, man. Thank you for your cooperation. Well, now I wonder if he's even going to bother to tell me the other thing. Like, or anything else if I come back, right? Anyway, let's talk to frickin' the other guy. I forgot his name already. Saving over that so I don't feel inclined. I don't know why I would save scum at that point. I got the roll. Dude, there's so much stuff in here. Oh my god, there's more over that way.
Nice and easy. No way out, little guys. Not out of this jam.
There's a cylinder on the ground in which the man is arranging some netting. It looks like some kind of trap. He notices you.
Who's there? Oh, the police. Hello, officer.
His self-conscious enthusiasm renders his movements ungainly. He looks like your understanding of a scientist.
You must be Morel, the cryptozoologist.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
That's sarcasm. He takes no pleasure from your appearance.
Lena sent me. She's really worried about you and is waiting for you to get back.
Of course. Thank you for passing along the message. That damn waterlock is broken. And we can't go all the way around the 881.
The 881 is a raised motorway that separates Martinez from Jamrock. The labyrinth of streets underneath it makes it difficult to pass. Not like walking over a nice waterlock,
Yeah, that was me. I broke the water lock with my motor carriage, but it's fixed now. You can go back. The water lock's been fixed. It was fine when I crossed it. Yeah, this guy's not happy to see me. I'm not giving him any dirt on me. Fuck this.
Oh, good. We should really be getting back. Gary could use a hot shower and a warm bed.
Did he say we can go back now?
Yes, Gary. We can go soon. If you see Lena, tell her I won't be long.
Huzzah.
Sir, your wife is waiting for you.
I just have to do one more round. See if the phasmid has taken the bait. Then we're going.
He refastens a bit of netting that's come loose in the
His
wind.
hands are large and weather-worn, but also used to delicate, precise work.
Tell me about this phasmid you're looking for.
Well, first of all, it's damn difficult to find, which is why we've been knee-deep in the reeds laying traps for it.
What makes it so difficult to find?
Good question. Being a phasmid of the order Phantasmodea, a ghost insect, it disguises itself as plant matter. In this case, the reeds. Awful lot of reeds around, aren't there? And I suspect it may have also developed other specialised techniques to protect itself from predators, or scientists, in our present case.
What sort of specialized techniques does the phasmid use to hide itself?
My hypothesis that it has evolved certain electrochemical defenses that allow it to interfere with animal perception, impeding pattern recognition, confusing the visual cortex. But I cannot describe how these defenses work, much less how they evolve,
Lead time.
without studying a live specimen.
How big is the
I'm
phasmid?
expecting it to be quite giant. One known species of phasmid, called the Megaphasmodea zoensis, is about the size of a grown man's forearm. So,
why are you so interested in the stick bug? Aren't there more sensational animals out there?
typical rookie assumption.
Get stick bugged.
Insects are much more sophisticated creatures than those unversed in zoology give them credit for. Even simply catching a glimpse of the Insulindian phasmid would be the apex of my, of any, cryptozoologist's career. But to study it and its defenses, find out how it stayed hidden so long.
What have you discovered about it so far?
Very little, I'm sorry to say. No one's ever captured a specimen, so all our information is based on first and third-hand accounts.
No one's ever found one?
Not yet. That's what makes it a cryptid.
Just out of curiosity, if there's no proof of its existence, how do you know it's real?
I know it's real.
Okay. He's even taken it back.
It's clear that his obsession with the phasmid is driven by something more than the pure pursuit of scientific advancement.
By which I mean, I've heard enough first-hand accounts to believe quite firmly that the Insulindian phasmid is more than mere superstition.
And so there's been a sighting of it here in Martinez.
The most recent sighting was by a couple of teenagers along the coast here. That's what brought us to Martinez specifically. It's the first credible sighting in several decades. Admittedly, it's an unusual location for this species, but with all the sewage runoff upstream, it probably doesn't matter much anymore.
Maybe the Insulindian phasmid has died out?
I have to resist the thought. Such an extraordinary creature is doubtlessly highly resilient. After all, it's generally thought to be capable of parthenogenesis.
He means asexual reproduction. The females of the species don't need to mate to produce viable eggs. This makes it easier for a species with a small population to survive.
That's pretty clever. The male is a deficient life form. The world would be better off with, or if women didn't need men to reproduce. Females reproducing without males? A travesty, a crime against passion and common sense. This arouses no special feelings in me. That's pretty clever. I kind of like the two least extreme options in this scenario. I like this one because it's just like, cool. I'm doing that.
Yes, the Insulindian phasmid is a very clever insect. That's why it's so damn difficult to catch. But as a scientist, I'll try my best to remain dispassionate.
How did you become a cryptozoologist?
I've just always liked animals and puzzles. Searching for cryptids is a bit of both.
Have you ever discovered a cryptid?
No. Very few cryptids are ever discovered, and not for a lack of trying. To stay hidden is a cryptid's primary quality. It's even in the name, cryptid.
I am just realizing now that cryptozoologist it's because he's hunting for cryptids, not fucking... I can't say... Wait, what? I don't know what I typed the first time, but whatever. That bot's username was rather interesting. I don't wish to repeat it, though. So many cryptids have been found.
A list of cryptids kept by the Cryptozoological Society of Chamonix.
I thought he was just hunting insects, but he's fucking...
4,082 items long. About 2,000 have been confirmed as hoaxes.
So he's... yeah, okay,
Two
not surprising.
Are categorized as confirmed discoveries. The rest are in differing stages of discovery, refutation, and data collection.
I like talking to this guy, but in a similar way that I like talking to the bartender.
Yes. The Chateau Guan forest pygmy, who turned out to be an extinct species of primate, and a cave salamander from Yugograd, who is, honestly, quite unremarkable. It's in a zoo somewhere. We cryptozoologists are brutally honest with ourselves, more so even than the public. With cryptids, most cryptids are hoaxes or they are never found. That does not mean we should stop searching.
I don't even know what to say. That's a small amount, a small number of discoveries. 2 out of 4,000 is not even 1%. Then the Insulindian phasmid would be the third. That's a small number of discoveries.
Do you know what the success rate in pharmacological research is? 0.00003%.
I think you would say the same thing if I had said the 1% thing.
Of reproducibly beneficial effects. Yet science persists in the search for medicine, as we persist in our search for new species.
Whatever, man.
He has clearly done his math on this. There is no surprising him or swaying his opinion.
Yeah, I don't think we need to... yeah. Alright, let's fuck with his emotions then. So you're living your childhood dream out here?
It's not child's play. Just because I have to traipse through the mud every so often.
Why not just be a zoologist? Real animals are puzzling too.
Real? I know you think one is a respectable profession, while the other is superstitious.
I don't know why I'm insulting this guy,
Everyone
but...
does.
Honestly, being a cryptozoologist trumps most of the garbage I've seen people do. Cryptozoology does seem like a lot of wishful thinking. I don't know, it's a profession just like any other. Honestly, I'm with them, even though it seems like... I guess you wouldn't call this quackery, because it's not even... like.
Indeed.
It's typically reserved for medical stuff, right?
Differ from other scientists. I simply draw upon a wider variety of evidence. And I have more hope that something truly surprising might happen.
Might? Cool, man. Also, I don't know why, but I'm obsessed with playing with this scroll bar here. Mainly just because it doesn't, like, it's not at the bottom by default, it's like a little bit above it.
No, as I said, I have yet to catch a cryptid, although I have come close. Close enough to keep trying.
Interesting. Something for later, this close call.
Good to know. What evidence do you use?
Everything from forgotten regional lore to newspaper
Lore.
accounts, like the one that brought us here, to look for the phasmid. I keep a very open mind.
He's interested in things that people believe that scientists don't.
You think other scientists don't listen to ordinary people enough?
Most establishment scientists only care about reputation and remuneration.
Alright, this guy's lost me.
Real research.
This guy's full on into pseudoscience.
They're a cowardly lot, and both the field and basement archives can be dangerous places.
Thanks for explaining that. Now about something else. I mean, to be fair, we are in this fantasy world. That maybe that is the case with the structural sciences in here, but given that this game is written to be sort of an analog to the real world, I think I could see what they're getting at here. Let's talk about specific cryptids. What? Tell me more about these traps. Didn't you know Gary was... Did you know... Oh yeah, hold on. I did insult him, so that's probably not going to help me... Whatever. Tell me more about these traps. Lena designed the traps? How do the traps work?
Simple. Attracted by the locusts, the phasmid crawls
We're running out of time, man. I gotta talk to those cops, too.
And eating its fill can't get back out. At least, that's the intention. The net isn't a perfect solution, but we didn't want to use anything that might damage the specimen's delicate exoskeleton.
What are you using as bait?
Locusts. Nearly all known phasmids are herbivores, of course. But we've hypothesized
all three of them.
that the Insulindian phasmid might occasionally prey on other insects.
Oh wait, no, that's not even... There wasn't even 3 phasmids. It was specifically 3 cryptids, right?
Inside the traps, a number of locusts crawl and tumble over one another in a tiny, chittering swarm. A meat-eating stick insect? Does it pretend to be the reeds as part of its ambush behavior? This seems unlikely.
A carnivorous stick insect? Seems unlikely. What do you do if these traps don't work? Yeah, but it seems unlikely.
Thank you for your opinion. We've also included plant material in the traps to satiate your skepticism.
What do you do if the traps don't work?
They'll work, I assure you. The predatory hypothesis, using locusts as bait, accounts for the failure of previous efforts by other teams, which use plants. We have given this some thought.
The traps do seem to be deftly and thoughtfully constructed. It's clear the cryptozoologist's wife knows what she's doing.
I did add last time chat. Nice, anyway. I'm entertaining myself in my own chat now. Let me ask you something else.
What?
Tell me about specific cryptids.
All right. What cryptids precisely? I usually discuss these things with specialists, so I don't know what.
We would have to discuss. He wants to say, but decides against it.
Just tell me about a cool cryptid, any cryptid. Which cryptid did you almost catch? You said you almost caught one before?
A willow person. It's a long story. One non-specialists would find rather dull.
Willow people? Not at all.
What are willow
They're
people?
not people, really. Some argue they aren't really animals, as they seem to have evolved directly from trees.
Okay.
They're very, very thin, almost flat in fact, and can camouflage themselves easily.
Just ants
wrapping
or
themselves around
dryads,
trees and
any other
blending
type
in
of
with
tree
the
type.
tree bark. In that way, they're not too dissimilar from the phasmid we're looking for here.
Wait, so I have maybe seen these willow people without even knowing it? How did you almost catch one?
Gary and I painted an entire grove's worth of trees in slow-drying paint. It was a bright lavender colour. I was hoping one of the willow people would get paint on it and not be able to camouflage itself. After waiting in hiding for hours, I saw a figure slip from one of the trees.
Oh, wait, shit, this could be evidence.
Lavender shadow, dashing through the
There is
grove.
paint on the tree that the guy was hung from, right?
I chased it with a net. Not very elegant. You can't be elegant in the field. And, well, he was faster than me.
I'm doing my own Inland Empire against myself. I don't think that's the case at all, because he's only here for these phasmids, or...
A lavender shadow.
Whatever they're called.
I know you think we were snacking on funny mushrooms. It's easier to mock someone than to admit that the world might be more interesting than you've imagined. Furthermore, I'm not saying it was a confirmed sighting. I'm painfully aware of what goes into verifying such things. There is a serious possibility that I saw a squirrel or a trick of the light. I am my own harshest critic.
He makes it a real point here to sound falsifiable.
Tell me about a cool cryptid, any cryptid.
No offense, officer, but I'm not much of a pedagogue. I don't know what I would have done if Lena hadn't persuaded me to go back to field research. You should ask her if you want interesting stories. Me? Not a people person, unless you haven't noticed. And I don't make a good lecturer. My strength lies in field work and persistence.
This is a gruff man who's been ridiculed too many times to feel comfortable talking about what's dearest to his heart. It's in his shoulders. His face is everything.
Enough tales. Let's change the subject. Do you know Gary was hiding the armor?
Hell no. I had no idea. And I'm still cross with him, to be honest. It's not like him. It's got his quirks, but dishonesty, disloyalty are not one of them.
Thanks.
Lena seems pretty eager for you to return.
I'm eager to return to her, I assure you. But I can't leave before we finish with these traps. My wife understands that just as well as anyone.
Come on, Morale. We've been soaking out here for days. It's time to go back.
Yeah.
And leave the traps? Absolutely not. I won't let Lena down.
Come on, she wants us back. I'm soaked up to my nuts over here. We'll both catch reed crabs if we don't dry out soon.
I know the phasma was so important to Lena. Come on, you're doing this for yourself, not her.
I'm doing this for science, and so is she.
I didn't know the phasma was so important to Lena.
Of course it's important to her. She's seen it. A verified sighting, on record. One of only 4 this century, and it's hers.
She's seen it?
Really? She sighted the phasmid? She didn't tell me that.
Yes. That's how we first came to know one another, in fact. But that's her story to tell, not mine. Suffice to say, it's long been our dream to find proof of the Insulindian phasmid together. I can't abandon course now.
Off into his fist this time. Should give up on this bug hunt. Understand, I don't give up on things either. Maybe you could go back to the whirling warm-up, come back to check the traps later?
No. The traps need to be monitored on a regular schedule. What would we do if the phasmid were to starve while we were sipping tea at the hostel?
I could go for some trap setting.
What if we check the traps for you?
I didn't expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer.
Cryptozoology and detective work are very similar. Chaos is my method. I am its scion. I'm all in with this cryptid shit. I'm hooked. No, very similar.
Yes, indeed. Both require a great deal of research, attention to detail, and, above all, persistence.
What do I do if there's a phasmid in one of the traps?
Bring it to me at once. Just make sure the trap is closed tight.
He's not comfortable with the possibility that you'll claim the find, but he's lying about this even to himself.
What if I encounter the phasmid in the wild?
That's highly unlikely, officer. But in the event you do, I'll spray you with a pheromone mixture I developed. It's made of most research chemicals. The pheromone should attract the insect to you, or at least prevent it from bolting at the sight of you. It's quite potent. Will last you about a week.
I don't want to be smelly. I don't want this, thank you very much.
Your choice. As I said, the chances of you encountering the phasmid are next to 0.
I don't want to be stinky.
Don't mess around. Take the pheromone. It'll make you sexy.
No. I'm glad we have no points into fucking electrochemistry now that I'm like seeing what it does. Where are these traps? Change our mind spirit. What? No. Where are these traps?
There are 4 in total. One is to the south, on this little peninsula, by the boathouses there. It's very near. Another we set in Land's End, to the northeast. It's behind a small sand dune there. On your way to the old radio tower, after the church. The third is set near the canal, where you crossed, by a concrete slab. A big thicket of reeds going up the slope, and among them, You should
Okay.
check at least one of those before returning to this one, since I just said it. This one's more of a technicality, but still, better safe and stupid than sorry.
That seems like a lot. Do we really have time for this extracurricular venture?
Should acknowledge its own justification.
Is it?
I'm ready, let's get to it.
Which means you two can pack up and go back to the whirling.
Finally.
Thank you for your help. Gary
Oh, he had
will
more to
start
say.
breaking down camp. If you have any more questions, now's the time to ask. We'll be gone once you get to it.
Okay. Boy, Bob's in the water. The number on it says 11. Oh, wait, shit. Maybe the buoys will mark where the helmet, like, washed up or whatever. I assumed since it was a, like, you know, heavy metallic armor piece that it would not, it would just sink, but maybe that's a false assumption. This is, like, fantasy armor. You know? No boat in the boathouse today. Whoa, free shades! Superstar glasses, and free healing, too. I never checked the armor. What does that get me? +1 pain threshold, -1 empathy, +1 volition. I'm assuming that's our shirt, right? I mean, we lose empathy there, which is not great. I'm going back to these guys, also. Yeah, it is that. It even gives me an extra morale. God dang. What's my empathy at? Oh. Well then. I mean, it was already low. I guess there's no harm in making it lower, right? I mean, this is just physical instrument, which is not very helpful to me either. Yeah, I don't want half-light. Also, +2 to interfacing is just hard to beat in general. Yeah, trap.
There's a trap in the reeds at your feet. Looks like the same one you saw Morel set before. Same mesh, same wiring.
Look around.
Behind you, the ruins of a residential building rise over the reeds, shielding them from the wind. The reeds rustle confidently.
Reach for the trap.
Locusts are crawling around in the trap, confused but uneaten. You see no carnivorous reed phasmid gorging on them.
Big surprise. Anyway, 1 down, 3 to go.
It'll be the next one, surely. No need to grin. I'm not expecting to find anything. I'm just helping some citizens getting some fresh air.
I meant no offense. Just...
Damn. Alright. First trap checked. Chat. I'll be right back. Don't know why I paused. I'll unpause so you guys get the full music. And be right back. Taking a quick break. And we'll continue. We might finish this day. I'm not sure. We're pretty close. Like, we're at 1,400 hours. Like, there's not much day left, depending on how conversations go. Anyway, be right back. I'm back. Oh shoot, I forgot to check back with the police car. Maybe we should do that. But I was shot like a strong breeze might blow it over. Dude, there's so much freaking money over here. I don't know why I'm whispering. I don't have time to inspect all this shit. We'll check this area tomorrow, I think. Because I need to go back to the police car first and foremost. Section of the coast hasn't been used in decades. Could be a good place for the helmet to wash up, I suppose. How do I get up there anyway? Pardon me.
This is the trap Morel just set. Checking it over, he said, is just a technicality. But
look around.
The reeds by the abandoned campsite hiss and shake. It's good the cryptozoologists left. This isn't a very cozy place to stay night after night. The later it gets, the colder. Remnants of the camp can still be seen in the sand. The fire that's gone out. You feel strange, somehow. This trap is also full of panicked locusts. No sign of any cryptozoological beast inside.
Another empty trap.
How are you enjoying the cardio, Lieutenant? I'm quite enjoying it myself. Again, I want to make it absolutely clear that I don't believe the Phasmid exists, okay? It's getting too defensive. Kim's just gonna be like, I didn't say that in response. How are you enjoying the cardio, Lieutenant? I'm quite enjoying it myself.
Always up for a good jog. Otherwise, would I still be on this case with you?
There's genuinely nothing, like, making him follow me, in terms of, like... Must like our style. So I still don't have a map, which means I still can't... Wait, these are people, but, like... Dude, why... The map was here earlier. Still don't have it anymore, suddenly. The third one he said was over here, right? Oh shit. That's Noled Vint Sync, an unsuccessful model. Oh, I'm in a whole other area right now. Oh, right, the hospital, yeah. They did also mention that like, there was like an archive or an armory or something that no one can get into.
Wait. Take a longer look at yourself and how you're reflected in that slick chemical rainbow. What do you see? Metaphor. It's always metaphor.
Some kind of metaphor for me?
This is more important than you. That's the blood of industry you see before you. The runoff from Coal City, further down the coast. The engines of fortune once roared here. Great wealth poured into Revachol, the Delta, as did smoke, waste, sickness, life.
What happened?
The engines stopped. The West Revacholian industrial base was dismantled after the war. Now, extinguished coke furnaces dot the landscape, a landscape despoiled by industry.
West Revacholian industrial base? That's so me. There's a serious dereliction of duty in this cleanup.
Perhaps you could dedicate your life to cleaning it up, but you're a cop. You must concern yourself with different messes. Even so, it's pretty to think.
Huh? What on earth just happened, chat? Hello, Disco Elysium, what the fuck? Thank you for breaking my camera. Save and load. Alright, thank God. Oh no, this is where I'm looking for, right? It's somewhere around here? Maybe over on that side? I don't know why I'm pixel hunting with my mouse. There's no need to do that. It's taking a lot of patience to do this. True. There's a person there. Along with the structure. Dude, what is happening in this area, man? I can't even read what that said. The camera's just breaking for no reason. Oh, it's getting scratchy. At least that works, I suppose. You know, could be worse. Trash or some unending party. Stop! Why is this area so fucking broken?
A pane of Eternite has been planted into the snow. 2 poles are holding it up. Barely holding it up. It could fall over any minute. A stronger gust of wind might be enough.
What is this?
It looks like a makeshift bridge. Could be convenient.
Push the Eternite
the pane
over.
Falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk.
It's like the pain, no.
We should ask that girl on the ice what's going on here.
True. However, we got shit to do. It may be later if there's time. We gotta talk to those cops before it gets close to nighttime. I mean, it's already, like, getting pretty dang close. Shoot. Does it say in my journal where that third one was? Inspect the traps. Check the trap down the canal you crossed. Oh, yeah. Southeast of the village. Oops. No, this is gonna lead me towards the... No, we're good. But where, though? Oh, there.
This trap's not too hard to spot once you know what to look for. Keeping it hidden has not been a priority for the cryptozoologist. The reeds bend forlornly toward the sand. You see slabs of concrete north. In the east, the city center hums to you. The constant, distant song, louder on this part of the coast, nearer somehow. And there's that cold again. Always the cold. Nothing but locusts in this trap as well. Definitely no cryptozoological monstrosity.
Empty as all of them. One more of these and we're done.
See nothing, just put the trap down.
The lieutenant stretches his back.
One more of these and we're done. Where's the other one? Far northeast of the what building? The Eld building. Oh, maybe that was like the building we could have gone to. Okay, hold on. We're close enough. We're really not that close to the city though. Oh, I have to go up here. I'm like, what the hell? At the very least, I don't know when the pawn shop closes, so I'm gonna buy that boombox, chat. This might be a bad idea.
Hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Oh, I forgot to talk to this thing, not that.
The boomboxes wait on the shelf.
And here you are. Quality sound reproduction on the go. It'll play anything, wherever. Turn any tape into a conversation of sounds and shapes.
Huzzah! I had to equip it to play the tapes. Nice. Incredible.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reel's attached to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The tape is routed behind the magnetic reader. You press the large button marked Commencer, and the tape starts spinning. There's a small delay before the song starts playing.
Keep the porter reel at a harmless distance and wait.
Then the organ starts playing a simple, melancholic tune, echoing in the hallway. A lone singing voice joins in, telling you about the tiniest church in Cessons, surrounded by even tinier yard. You almost feel the seaside mist on your skin. It's mega sad. Within seconds you know, this is the one, the real shit you've been looking for. The one you trust your room to that Claudia told you about. Perform it. A click, then silence for a bit. Then the tape stops spinning.
I couldn't. It's too sad. I might cry and trash the room again. Scratch that. I'm already crying. I look dumb and old. Can I sing this for karaoke? I think I could sing this.
Of course you could sing this. You could take sad to a whole new level with this. And you already know the lyrics since you've listened to it like a million times. Yup, they're all here. All 3 verses. And the B-side of the tape contains the instrumental version. It's like the world itself is telling you to do it. Only one obstacle stands on your way.
What?
Gart. You have to convince Gart to let you sing karaoke in the whirling. After you've won him over, you can express yourself. Let the pain out. Make everyone understand.
Incredible.
The lieutenant looks at you as you remove the tape from the boombox. He doesn't say anything.
Sweet. I should inspect that thing at some point. I mean, yeah, we have enough money that... Well, I mean, we've already paid for our room tonight, and... Wait. Yo, what's happening? Oh, shit. Oh, man, there was something else I was supposed to come back for later, wasn't there? Hold on, before I do this...
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. Still no word, I'm afraid.
Damn.
57.
In the cabin.
Okay, so maybe it's just not this day. What was that? Ruckus. I distinctly heard a ruckus. It's happening again. Getting further away from it. Where the hell is that? Nope, then it went away. So it's gotta be up here, I guess? No? What the hell? Oh, this is different. I think, right? That wasn't all painted up before, was it? Yeah, okay, here we go. No, what the heck? Where is this happening? Here, perhaps? Dude, I'm so lost right now.
The spread pattern of these bullet holes makes your chest ache. Your breath grows heavier.
These bullet holes look like the bullet holes we saw before. Examine closer.
You peer into the faded marks in the stone. They peer back like an endless row of tiny black holes. Sweat starts trickling down your brow. Your chest feels tight looking at them.
Dick.
It's closing in, caving in, ever tighter. Your breathing grows even heavier.
You okay there?
And I started feeling really bad for a second.
Might be the after effects of your past escapades. What are you looking at?
These bullet holes look like the bullet holes we saw before.
Bullet holes generally look the same, so probably.
Damn. You got XP for that, though.
More old bullet holes from the revolution.
How many people got shot during that revolution?
Plenty.
Is that music happening because I have the boombox on my head? It doesn't seem right, but I don't know where else that could be coming from. Over here, perhaps? Like, this is still the same, it looks like. Yeah, she didn't start a random, like, drum party while we were gone. The heck is that noise? Also, I wonder if that's just, like, conceptualizing art. Wait, hold on. I think we leveled up our conceptualization, right?
Just an ordinary wall.
No, we didn't. Never mind. I am incredibly confused right now. I guess it could be inside the building, maybe? Oh? No sane person ever put their head In such a machine. Wait, what? In what machine? I think we've got something going here. What do you got, Kim? What's up?
It's dark.
Oh.
And the flashlight works a lot better if you hold it in your hand.
Flashlights go in hand? Stare at your hand uncomprehensively. Got it, Kim. No need to rub it in. Why don't you carry the flashlight, man? I got lots of stuff to carry. Let's see if the music goes away now that I don't have that on my head. I think there is a chance that that was strictly just the boombox. Damn it. I've been duped. Dude, could you imagine if we just didn't get in here? Like, what the fuck? We could have potentially missed all of this. It's a different song playing also. Oh, I guess that was always the case in there, maybe. So if I go over here, I'm not gonna hear... No, okay. It's gotta be that then, I don't know. Oh, other hand. Oh, whatever. Let's check that last trap and then we'll go talk to the cops and then we'll see if we have time to talk to anybody else or if it's like time to go meet up with that dude at 2100 hours. Dear Lord, where the hell am I going? So I should always just click and not use the keyboard. Did I go up there? Yeah, I did. That's a shortcut to the like upper area over there. Or not shortcut, just another way to walk. So you hear some cozy sound of some kind of heater sputtering. Okay, whatever. It's fine, I guess. So northeast of some building, I assume that's like the medical building. I've already forgotten the names of everything, as usual. I'll run around with tab held to see if I can find any random stuff here. Heck, if we get lucky, we might even run into the helmet, then we'll have found the full suit. Wait, is she standing on the trap? No, that's a random piece of rock or something. Maybe something up this way? The hell is this? Yo. 250. Its rusty gears used to turn the whole machine. Building before you housed the engine. It must have been a big one. Cool, I can totally read that. Chain trails off in the ocean to who knows where. Barrel has been recently discarded. It smells of fuel oil.
Old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it.
Cannot be retried.
Hasn't been opened in a long while.
Door unopenable.
A handle.
Dude, our interfacing is 7 and we don't have enough to do this. That's crazy, actually. What is this thing anyway?
It's military. A service depot of some sort.
Used to serve as what?
The washerwoman mentioned a depot at the coast. She said it was for moving ammo and cargo across the bay. This might be it.
I'm walking away. I don't know what happens when you fail that won't let you retry it, but I don't wish to screw that up. There's probably a tool you can get that helps with it. A shirt! +1 rhetoric, -1 empathy. I'll take my suit of armor that gives me -1 empathy over that, thank you very much. So much clothing. Oh, there's a trap. I see it. And we found the bug, baby.
Moment, but finally, you spot the last of Morel's traps.
I'm curious
partially obscured.
if you play into his, like, crazy story about this cryptid, if you can, like, find it somehow.
Sway in the coastal breeze.
You probably need a lot of perception, too, if it's even possible.
The wind picks up here, near the Cape's end, surrounding the narrow strip of land from 3 cardinal directions. It's cold for this time of year. The trap feels light and silent as you pick it up. Something is different here.
No fucking way.
No locust. No phasmid either, but still.
Look closer still.
Well, the bait worked on something. This doesn't mean it was a reed monster, though. Unless you see one in there. I just see an empty trap.
The netting is a little untidy, messier than the others. Like someone or something picked up the trap and shook it before dropping it back down on the ground.
What if it was the Phasmid? What if it ate them and got out? Probably wasn't the Phasmid, but still Morel needs to know. You're right. But I still need to tell the cryptozoologist about this. You're right. This crypto research has been stupid. Get the feeling that someone may have messed with the trap. I do get the feeling someone may have messed with the trap. That's what our perception noticed, so...
Perhaps our cryptozoologists have competition in the form of an actual entomologist, or someone else is sabotaging them. I could present more theories, but then I would be taking this on as a case, which I'm not.
You're right, but I still need to tell the cryptozoologist about this.
Okay, but after that we get back to our own assignments. There really is no explanation for this detour at this point of the investigation.
What if the bugs killed this man? Cigarette butts cleaned away under a rock. Brand Tio Mortiri. So made a campfire here a long time ago. Rusted, broken control box for the radio tower relay. Ladder is too rusty to climb, the sea has eaten away at it. Relay tower coordinates, both traffics in the bay, barely. A new tie, -2 physical instrument, scented scarf. Tiny lights here, off in the far distance for the post's trail towards. Okay, we're out of here. A lot of stuff up there. And we still have the church to explore. We have that other building to explore, the medical building. We can try to get into the military one, but I don't think we're gonna have much luck there. There's that person hanging out by the bridge that we kicked down. Lots and lots of stuff. And I have that book in my inventory I could read, I suppose. I guess at this point I'm not really looking for anything. I can let go of tab. Just walk back with facade instead of rapidly clicking. It looked like a... It probably was a container, we just already got it. Oh, I did it again. Oh, let's do this. Ooh. Baby. It's been a large gap of like real time where we have not advanced time very much. We were well on track to like finish the day, I think. I'm just being more careful with my time now that I'm aware of what needs done, you know? Alright, one last time.
Inside,
not trying it again until tomorrow at this point.
A radio microphone.
Or after this.
This is precinct, but still no word, I'm afraid.
Okay.
In the cabin.
Oh, you know what else we could do? We can get the body out of here. There's no reason to Like, I don't have anything else to do it, or to do with it.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand.
Oh, right. Those buttons. Have I been over here? Oh, I need a flashlight, don't I? I mean, this is the thing we already found, so...
A few bricks have fallen off.
Let's get the corpse out of here, chat. Oh, wait, there was still some things I wanted to double check, right?
Still glowing red.
Perception 7.
Over the freezing corpse hidden inside its belly.
I do have a free skill point. I could use it. Wait, was it perception? Dude, we already have 7 perception. This is actually insane that I haven't found it already.
Still glowing red. It's guarding over the free.
Help. Anything ruining my perception? Not really. Do I have anything that can enhance my perception? Then I get an orange bum hat. Also seemingly not. It's shocking that none of my glasses help me with perception. I guess to be fair, our character doesn't need glasses, so that does kind of work. Damn, yeah. Alright, well, I mean, our perceptions are already off the charts, so I don't even really care that much that we don't have anything. But it is a little annoying that I haven't gotten this yet.
His eyes are still glowing red. Your arms reach out and your eyes close, as if by their own volition. It's dark all around. You feel cold, slippery flesh, first with your fingertips, then under the palm of your hand.
What's this?
His face.
Dude, we rolled one higher than what we needed. Holy shit.
His fat, swollen lips. Like a spider, your hand crawls over his features. Everything is silent.
Put your fingers in his mouth, squeeze his nose, crawl up his nostrils. Might be something in his mouth, potentially, I guess. This might hurt me.
The oral cavity is cold and moist. A ball-like tongue attaches itself to the base of the mouth, lolling around like a scallop.
Play with it, this feels right. Open your eyes and look.
A vision of black and dark red death, pried open by your naked hands and studded with
I've got gloves on, come on.
Looks like he's laughing. Death fumes rising from the throat, and there, in the back of his mouth, above the bell of the uvula, right in the soft palate, you see a hole, barely visible to the human eye. It is swollen shut, almost vanished. No larger than 0.4 centimeters in radius, the edges appear darkened.
What? Oh, it's his throat. Say fuck yeah. Touch it with your fingers. What are these options? Touch it with your fingers gently, I guess?
A black trickle of liquid runs into
we got our
his
thing
throat
done.
From the wound.
Oh no, it is a wound in his mouth. How would that... What? Put your finger
Your
in.
index fits right in there. A tight tunnel of flesh opens up. Tissue damage. Wide enough for 2 fingers. As you push both in, you reach through his mouth, right into his brainstem.
Feel around
the
first?
basal ganglia feels clumpy. What entered here has torn apart his reptilian complex. This man will never sleep again. Never wake.
Push deeper?
Your fingers slide into the remains of his limbic system. There is no resistance. Ugh. It's gelatinous.
What is this achieving?
The slug-like structures are damaged too. The tearing extends deep into both hemispheres. This is what he used to regulate his emotions with.
Oh, I see. It's cavity cut right between his hemispheres.
The lieutenant answers with the sound of his pen on paper. Your fingers are all the way in now.
Some kind of like surgical change to make him a better enforcer or something?
But the entry wound isn't wide enough for the rest of your hand to follow.
Doesn't exactly help us with our investigation, but interesting info, I guess.
Your fingers reach toward his skull. His cerebral cortex feels like jelly. Cold jelly. Strange fluid streams down your wrist as you push deeper until you feel it on the tip of your finger. Sharp, serrated material. The edges cut right
it's gonna hurt me, isn't it?
The pain is barely noticeable under the adrenaline rush.
Oh god. So solid object right under the skull.
Can you get to it?
Dude, I swear to god, if I fail this 97%, I'm gonna be so mad. What if I inspect the skull first?
There's a tiny crack. A protrusion in the cranium, right in the back of his head. Your finger must be pointing straight at it, from the inside. The object that is in there stops just short of the skull, in the encephalus, knocking this tiny fracture into the cranium.
We have the makings of very small exit wound.
Oh, come on. I guess you can't get higher than 97% because there's always the chance that you get snake eyes, right? Okay, good. I don't know why I was so nervous about a 97% roll.
You pick the object between your index and middle finger. Feels sharp, like metal. You press your teeth together.
So
your jaw is clenched.
He couldn't have been shot, right? Because I would have. He would have an exit wound at that point. Except for the helmet. No, but it's still his skull would be like blown away, right? Slowly pull your fingers out.
The inside of the head feels cold and smooth, like a glove. Sweat dripping down your brow. Careful not to lose the prize between your fingers. With a plop, your hand emerges from the mouth, covered in blood up to the wrist. Between your fingers, a small flower. A blossom made of lead.
The fuck?
A bullet.
Oh, it is a bullet, okay. Drop it in.
The bullet falls in the bag, leaving a smattering of blood on the plastic. He raises the bag under his eyes and says,
A non-caliber rifle. Some kind of brittle alloy. Fractured on impact.
Keep it, Lieutenant, as a gift. This is what fucking weird responses.
No, you deserve it. We can log it later. We need to add an item to the injury list. Injury number 4. Oval entry wound with an abrasion color. Soft palate, back of mouth.
Okay.
High velocity. Temporary cavity in brain tissue. Small exit wound on the occiput. How does that sound?
Sounds about right.
Opinion, fatal injury.
God damn right. Wasn't that what we thought the last time? No, that's fine. Agreed.
And one last thing.
We were unsure of how he got up on the tree.
Ligament mark. New opinion, non-fatal. Post-mortem. Treatment.
He's proposing the bullet was the real cause of death.
How the hell did they
hanging an attempt to conceal this fact?
I'm sorry. How did they manage to do that though? There was a helmet as part of his armor. Unless that's a lie and he didn't have a helmet. I don't know. Ligament mark. The fractured hybrid bone is all treatment.
Yes, and the belt around his neck. The hanging. Even dragging him to the yard. All of it was done after this man was already dead.
Dead? Dabba doop doom. Fuck? You think so? Agreed. Aren't we jumping to conclusions? I mean, that all just makes sense. Agreed.
I have had my doubts since you showed me the tracks. Why did they carry him over? Why not march him, I thought. There was no satisfying explanation. There have been other signs too. Small details.
Find the bullet before you get fooled.
For us to assign probable cause here. As we did, full-heartedly. Well, no more.
There is, of course,
the
very real possibility he was both shot and hanged.
Maybe they shot him while they hanged him? Who would do this? Why would anyone do this? I need to wash myself. The bullet holds more answers. Maybe they shot him while they hanged him, but then that wouldn't explain why they just dragged, right? Maybe the bullet holds more answers. Maybe the bullet holds more answers.
Yes, we should take a closer look at it. I am certain it has more to tell us.
This little thing could reveal much about the weapon that shot it.
Maybe they just shot him while they hanged him? Oh, I can keep asking stuff. Maybe they shot him while they hanged
Put him out of his misery? It's possible, but it doesn't explain all the other dubious things here.
Yeah, exactly.
Lack of struggle, primarily. I may be intellectually sloppy, but I prefer one theory at a time. And this just smacks of treatment to me.
What do I want to do this?
For us to find out. But this, it will make finding them just a little easier.
How do I want to do this?
To hide something. The real killer, the real motivation, what really happened here.
I think I need to wash myself.
You really, really do. I am glad to hear you say that. Your room in the Whirling in Rags should come with a bathroom. Be sure to make use of it in the evening.
You gotta wait till the evening? What the fuck? What happens next?
We bag the corpse and carry him to the holding pen of my kinema. I can transport him to processing myself, but I will be gone for the rest of the day.
You'll be gone? What should I do in the meanwhile?
Work on the case. Tend to personal matters. Try not to do anything too dangerous.
Shit.
An officer needs backup in a neighborhood like this. I'll leave that choice to you. And one more thing. Great work, detective.
After you bag the corpse, Lieutenant Kitsuragi will leave the party until tomorrow morning. You can do side tasks, and even the main case, but it might be more difficult. Plan his exit accordingly.
Let's wait a little bit longer. I don't know if we can get back in here once it's like night. What's a giant bear-shaped fridge doing in an abandoned cellar in the first place?
Good question. It looks like an ice cream fridge.
So they tried to sell ice cream from this hyper carnivore?
What an unfortunate marketing choice. What is even worse, the bear is still costing them money to this day.
Huh?
The electricity
right.
bill must be catastrophic. On the other hand, it did help us with a certain corpse situation.
Cool.
Indeed. Refrigerated meat is much better for coroner's work.
Close the door for now. Oh, we got the thing. Oh, yeah, we finished the... Yeah.
Socioeconomics. 0.0000% of communism has been built. Evil, child-murdering billionaires still rule the world with a shit-eating grin.
Good thing this is a fantasy story and not real world.
Himself sad. He is starting to suspect Krasmezov fucked him over personally with his socio-economic theory. It has, however, made him into a very smart boy with something like a university degree in truth. Instead of building communism, he now builds a precise model of this grotesque, duplicitous world.
Left-wing dialogue options give you 4 XP, -1 visual calculus, -1 authority. I mean, our authority is already 0, so who cares? But visual calculus, that hurts a little bit. Shoot. And I can't forget it without using a skill point. I mean, to be fair, we have been answering a lot of stuff from a leftist perspective. This could work in our favor to, like, level us up a lot. I don't know, there's a particular, other than just the communism tab, which is, you know, all the way to the left. I want to mess with those wires whenever I tell Kim to take the body away, but I'm not doing that yet. First of all, we have evidence now. I think we should go shake down those fucking murderers over here and be like, hey. Also, I have powerful gloves that I can punch them with. Our physical may be shit, but that probably will give us a big boost if I get into a physical altercation.
Am I ever so grateful to you, officer? But I'm not the only one who wants to thank you.
Okay. What about you? I'm gonna talk to everybody but the person that wants to talk to me.
It's great to see you again, officer. My wife can't wait to think.
This sounds like these guys are being sarcastic.
Oh, sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband and helping him out. I hope we haven't been too much trouble for you.
It's truly an epic long-distance trek. Just do my job, ma'am. On my way to, while I was working the case. I'm basically a cryptozoologist now. Just on my way while I was working the case.
Here, I want to give you a small token of my
Yo,
gratitude.
let's go.
It's a tie. Mexican origin. The pin is an antique. Quite special.
The little silvery knob holding the tie together feels warm in your hand. It's in the shape of an avian skull with 8 eyes. You could ask her about this when you get the time. It's probably a cryptid, but the phasmid, of course, is more important.
You never told me you've seen the phasmid.
You don't want to hear about some old woman's ramblings.
Ramblings? Nonsense. Your description of the phasmid is the most precise I've ever heard.
Darling, I didn't even get the size of it right.
You were a child, my dear. Really. It's extraordinary what you were able to describe. Now go on. Tell our friend about it. He's proven his interest in the field.
Reflexively, the lieutenant read his familiar notebook.
Well, it was summer. I was building a racing track out of sand on the beach near a tall stand of reeds. Quite a tall one. Many times my height, I remember. When, all of a sudden...
Wait, where was this and where? How old were you?
I'm getting ahead of myself. I was 5.5 in Betancourt in the suburbs. My grandmother had a summer home there.
Betancourt got bombed in the war. It used to be quite near, circa 20 kilometers from here.
What happened?
The strangest moment of my life. I looked up and one of the reeds moved. Not like a plant, but like a living thing.
How's the case coming along?
It stood up and looked at me. Its body unfolded like some antique toy. I've never seen anything like it.
Well, we actually just found a bullet in the corpse, so that's pretty interesting, and we now have it as evidence.
I didn't know this can happen, so I reached my arm and touched the thing. It felt just like a stalk of reed, but it moved, swaying, towering above me. After a while, 20 seconds, a minute maybe, it left, went into the reeds.
Truth be told, this day we've spent a lot of time working with the cryptozoologist and his wife and his partner.
I tried, but I was only a child. There was mud and high water. I couldn't see it anymore. I was just standing there knee-deep in mud, looking around me.
However, we now have 3 of the 4 pieces of the armor that was on the corpse, and I am wearing 2 of them for stat reasons. Okay, new information on the victim, the motive to hurt him. The motive is definitely, like, he was sent as an enforcer, and then the Union guys that are in the room over from where we're at, definitely one of them killed him. But the information that we just got is that he was in fact shot, probably before he was hanged, given that they had to drag his corpse from the marks we found.
I ran back home to my grandmother and asked her if reeds could walk, and told her they were looking at me. Of course, she just laughed at me, but I knew what I'd seen.
Oh, and we found our badge. I still have not found my gun. I found a bullet, though, so I have my gun. I could use it.
For years, it was a story I told at parties when I wanted to impress boys. That sort of thing. Of course, most people just took it as a strange, amusing anecdote. So did I, honestly. But then I met Morel.
Okay, for a second I thought this lady was like... So this lady has been paralyzed, right? From an accident she encountered during her work, like, years ago or whatever. And then is settling down with this cryptozoologist. I thought for a moment it was going to be like, oh, she's, like, leading him on with this, like, fantastical story. But given all the details of it, Unless she's just flat out lying here, it seems like no, she probably genuinely like thinks that she saw this cryptid.
We were on a date. Can you imagine? She tells me a story, and it's the most detailed report of the Insulindian phasmid I've ever heard.
Unless she's some fucking mastermind gaslighter here.
She told me it hissed.
It did, yes. Like reeds in a gust of wind.
The way it moved, the colour, how some of its limbs were white, like marble. It matched perfectly with what I know from other accounts.
Yeah, she could have looked at the other accounts, I guess, but I don't know. I don't have much reason to be distrustful of her.
If it weren't for Lena, I might have given up hope years ago. It's no exaggeration to say that she restored my faith in my profession.
Maybe you imagine it, Lena. That's like the rudest fucking thing I could say right now. It's awesome. I'm not gonna ask Kim we know what Kim thinks of this. Its limbs are white?
Not all of them. There is some white coloration reported, along with beige, where the camouflage ends.
You were on a date?
At first, yes.
The glance is tender, yes, but tempered by something else. A thought she can't express, even to him. Interesting.
Oh. How big was it?
It's hard to say how big things are when you're quite small yourself. To me, it seemed to be taller than I was then, but that's probably not the case.
Maybe you imagined it, Lena?
How could she? Who imagines this? She didn't know about the phasmid. This is the main thing here, what makes it a confirmed sighting. She had no previous knowledge of the insect.
Maybe she is lying about
she
this.
Couldn't have made it up, or imagined it.
That's true, yes. I'm almost certain neither my mother nor my grandmother knew of it. It was only when I started telling my story as a teenager that boys would tell me, Lena, you trying to tell us you saw the Insulindian phasmid out there in those reeds? Get out of here. They just give me a cider and ruffle my hair and tell me to stop dreaming. But I saw it.
Kim, what do you think of this?
I thought it was a wonderful story, man.
So polite. Thank you for sharing this with me.
You're welcome, sweetie. I do appreciate the chance to relive it whenever I get one.
I can redo this if it doesn't work.
Such an impossibly sunshiny day. So warm.
Maybe your husband's some kind of scientist?
Yes. A zoologist. A cryptozoologist, to be more precise.
What's cryptozoology? Why am I still going in?
That attempts to legitimize research into mythological beasts and urban legends.
That's one opinion, yes. And people are entitled to their opinions.
She's used to playing off such insults casually, but they still affect her.
My apologies, ma'am. I did not mean to undermine your hobby.
It's not a hobby, dear. It's a subfield of zoology, one specializing in animal species that are so exceedingly rare that many assume them to be extinct or even fictitious. Searching for such species called cryptids is difficult and often thankless, and frankly, many scientists are too lazy to do it. Universities these days are rarely interested in supporting real research.
The quality of research at Revacholian universities has been on the decline, but you doubt there was ever a time when cryptozoology was embraced by the academic elite.
That's all for now, man. Alright, suggestion. We don't have anything affecting suggestion currently, but... boom! +1 suggestion. I gotta be sure to know where to go back for what I'm looking for. What if the tie she gave us helps with our suggestion? That looks pretty dope. What's our... oh, this goes as +2 drama. I do like the +2 drama, but our drama is, like, super high. There's no reason to, like... like, these two, I don't actually have a lot of points in. I'd rather have something there. Hey, our Inland Empire is back to 0. No, wait, no, it's +1, actually. Nice. All right. I don't care if we get this or not, but I am making us another save anyway because it's been a while since we saved. Oh, wait, no, it isn't. It's right before we talked to her. Okay.
Oh, hello, sweetie.
Ooh.
So nice to see you again.
Oh my gosh, just having that pen gives us +1 suggestion. That's awesome. I mean, it's not awesome because our suggestion is still 2 with all of that stuff, but whatever.
Sometimes the most charming thing you can do is be reasonable in your requests.
That +3, that changing my clothes actually made us pass there because we would have gotten a 9 otherwise. Could you tell me about just one more interesting cryptid? The Insuldinian Phasma was great.
Suppose you could use a break and I could use a distraction.
One cryptid, like you said.
I kind of want to max my suggestion out right now.
This can't turn into some kind of cryptid extravaganza. We have things to do.
Cryptid extravaganza. I like the sound of that. No. Okay, Kim, just one little cryptid, promise.
He nods and assumes a waiting posture. Ooh, tough choice there.
Is this bird a cryptid? Point to the tie she gave you. What's the biggest cryptid? What's the tiniest cryptid? What's the most dangerous cryptid? Is that a cryptid on the pen you gave me? Are there any invisible cryptids? This has been educational. Sadly, we need to conclude. Let's ask about the tie. It might change the stats on it.
No. It's the cryptid.
Wow. The cryptid?
Oh, yes.
Oh, that's it. Okay, what is this bird?
The eight-eyed teratorn, the largest flying avian ever discovered, with a wingspan of 11.5 meters. It was thought to have gone extinct 3,500 years ago. Some even doubted the fossils were real. A mutation, they said. Until...
Mutation? All of evolution is a mutation.
Until it was cited by renowned Gottwaldian explorer and naturalist Uwe Plattenkalk in 21.
This renown seems a bit dubious. Your own catalogue comes up completely empty. But, of course, you are not all-knowing.
Okay, I need to hear more about this sighting.
It happened on a botanical expedition into the vast and unexplored Oamrau Canyon in southeast Ilmara. Dr. Plattenkalk got separated from his group during a sandstorm.
Okay, and Uamaro is...
The world's largest canyon system, sweetie. It's a barren waste east of the Erg Desert. An ancient riverbed completely dried up.
What happened?
Alone in the blasted desert heat, the doctor wandered eastward, where man hasn't stepped foot in over 1,000 years, since the fall of Pericarnassus. He was lost, without any navigation equipment and desperately low on water. After a day or two, he noticed a bird high in the noon sky. A great black bird. It seemed gargantuan. Every now and then, the bird would dive down to feed on an animal carcass somewhere on the horizon. But by the time Uwe got there, the teratorn had taken off already, and the carcass was picked clean. This happened many times.
Wait, what? Well, he was following it?
Yes, or rather, hunting. A bird that big has a lot of blood in it, and he was dying of thirst. For many days, Dr. Plattenkalk followed the teratorn until they reached a great canyon wall where the bird finally landed to rest. The professor climbed up there with a rock in his hand. He found the bird sleeping with his head tucked under its wing.
Birdie.
A great black pile of feathers on the perch. So he approached, slowly squeezing the rock in his fist.
Watch out.
Then, the teratorn suddenly looked at him.
What?
He could see it had 8 eyes, 4 on either side of its skull, like a spider. And the man couldn't move. He was paralyzed, frozen into place with the rock in his hand. Whatever he did, he could not get closer to the bird.
Why?
The bird was controlling his mind. It kept him from approaching. He could step back. Every time he stepped forward, paralysis. Uva spent 3 days trying until the bird flew away.
Eight-eyed mind-controlling bird? Fuck yes. Eight-eyed mind-controlling bird? Come on. Eight-eyed mind-controlling bird? No way. How did he survive to tell the story?
The eight-eyed Teratorn was indifferent to him, as long as he didn't get closer than 2 steps. It even let him feed on some carcasses up there, and the 2 unfertilized eggs it left behind.
Eight-eyed mind-controlling bird? No way.
Yes, wait, sweetie. Cryptozoologists have been tracing it ever since. But Wamrau is vast, mysterious, and holds many secrets.
Modern radar telemetry shows great promise. We will confirm this one by the end of the decade, latest.
This one I liked. Not only does it have 8 eyes, and is a living fossil, and the largest bird ever to live, it also does mind control.
Love Kim.
He's sincere. He likes the audacity of it.
Okay, so it's never been seen again? So this was the last anyone saw of it?
Sadly, yes. But there are numerous reports.
Man, they go on a lot with this shit.
From Il Mara. And then there's the striking resemblance to the Pericarnassian imperial eagle, an ancient heraldic symbol that is hard to pass off as coincidence. The imperial eagle, too, had 8 eyes.
Not really. It's just stylization. The way they drew eyes. It's not a zoological drawing.
Very, very hard.
This one's very famous. Everyone knows it. People be looking at that tie on you and thinking, that man is into cryptids.
Oh no.
So, what else do you want to know?
Put the bow tie back on. This has been educational. Sadly, we need to discuss something else.
Of course, dear.
That's all for now, man. Yeah, I don't want to upset Kim there. Oh, good, nice, an autosave. Perfect timing. Does this change the stats at all? It does not. Although it does explain why it gives me Inland Empire now, I guess. Excellent. Can't see the tie under this jacket. I guess that's true of any of the jackets, though.
Can I help you?
Hello, best friend. Gart, I need to sing karaoke now.
No, you don't. It's not happening.
He tries not to look at you. It's dangerous to acknowledge the karaoke man. You need to approach this situation logically. Ask him why he has the PA system installed if you can't use it.
Why even have the PA system if no one's going to use it? Or I could do, yeah, but Johnny Law is about to tear it up, sad style. What's up, Top 5A? How you doing? As part of my quest of self-discovery, help me. This is my way of apologizing for the trouble I've caused. Please let me say I'm sorry. Alright, why do you have the PA system? You're not going to use it.
It's for no one.
I'm doing well.
It's a prop. I'm not letting anyone use it after the great karaoke catastrophe of 44.
It's not a prop, it's for your clients. I know how it's used. It's the last time you had a band play in here. What happened in 44?
A lot of people got killed because some arsehole wanted to sing karaoke.
Okay, I don't believe you. It's not a prop, it's for your clients.
Okay,
I know how it's
yes,
used.
It's for some clients.
I'm a real client. I've paid my bills and I have the right to use a karaoke machine. Okay, fuck me then. Just fuck me. I like that that's a response you can do. Incredible. Anyway, doing okay.
Well,
having a
we don't
blast
have
this
any
game,
tapes.
even though it's...
They all got stolen.
Oh, that's a shame. Unfortunately for you, I have one right here. The hell? Sorry, someone's going on a rant about the Dark Souls franchise in a random server I'm in. Specifically one that people don't typically talk about Souls-likes in.
He's lying, but whatever. You don't really need his lame tracks.
It's alright, I have my own song with me. I'm not giving him this tape. Oh yeah, he has to put in the PA system, doesn't he?
The man in the vest and the violet shirt stares at the tape you've just given him. He begins to frown. Hard.
I love fucking with this guy. I hate the superstar thing, but I will fuck with this man till the end of the earth.
Climb on that stage and do your thing. Just get out of my hair. I'll plug it in for you.
Oh, I hope this doesn't take forever. Shoot, I need to ask those other cops questions.
I'm having it uninstalled.
Okay.
He mumbles to himself.
Goodbye. Aw, snap. I'm gonna save because I don't know how long this is going to take. Also, what stats am I missing out on with my old gear? What the heck does the spirit decor do? I don't remember. What else did it change? My tie, but I'm keeping my tie there. Everything else is the same, I believe. Or is there another jacket that would also be even better? Conceptualization. Actually, you know what? My drama tie would be better, because I imagine that karaoke's going to be drama related, right? Give me the shivers. It might tune me into what's going on. Because I don't need suggestion. Fancy outfit. I know, right? Have you played this before? Out of curiosity? Alright, karaoke time, chat.
The stage is all set up for your performance. Feels silent. You can hear the pellets creak under your feet.
Meaning to? Trying not to spoil myself. It's kind of my game. It's my kind of game. Hell yeah. This is absolutely my kind of game, too. I've been having a fucking good... Well... It's complicated because the story is very depressing and even the gameplay is very oppressive, but it's great. Replayed Dreamfall recently. Oh, nice. Looks like an old Blade Runner game. I want to play that. At some point, I am going to have a retro click and point marathon. I want to play that. I want to play Ripper. I want to play that Toontown game that has Christopher Lloyd in it. I want to play... Christopher Walken's in Ripper, so Adventure guys are awesome. That Pete played TLJ. What is TLJ? I don't recognize it by acronym. It's ridiculously amazing. Wait, is that I'm racking my brain right now. The Longest Journey. Okay, I do know what that is, but I haven't played it, and I haven't played Dreamfall either. Those are also on my list. Oh, and I've played all the LucasArts point and clicks except for I've never played Full Throttle and I've never played the Day of the Dead one. What is it called? I've got the remastered versions of both of those though. That'd be fun to do. I've actually streamed Day of the Tentacle and Maniac Mansion on my stream before. Story's so good. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. The only downside to this game is it is taking forever, and I usually hate that with games. I don't mind letting this game breathe. It's fucking great. But I do kind of wish I was done with it, because there's other games I want to stream. Alright.
You feel a little dizzy, a little unsteady suddenly.
Uh-oh.
So, are you ready for your thing now?
Oh god, I
Let me
have a
know
like...
when I should turn on the karaoke
Wait,
carousel.
I could probably increase my chances if I like... Look, Kim, I'm going to sing karaoke. He is not going to be happy about that. Put your lips against the microphone to test it. That's a good idea.
Immediately, a loud feedback noise startles the room. You feel like an amateur. How are you supposed to...
Was I going to be giving -1? Bullshit.
Should you just sing into it? Where should you stand? Hands. Where do you put your hands?
No! The hand conundrum 2. I got -2 from that. This is bullshit, man.
There are some people out there, but mostly a post-meridian slumber has fallen on the premise. Not super lively. It would be wiser to perform in the evening, no? But the choice is yours.
Yeah, it does kill the variety of the stream, but I've only been doing it on Mondays, so...
I can see that.
Keeping things going. I don't want to save Scum. You know what? I would roll the dice if it was -1, but that gave me -2 just for fucking trying to test the mic. That's so counterintuitive. It's bullshit. Alright, Kim, join me. Alright. We do a little save Scumming. I will, however, if I fail this dice roll, I will accept it. Mark my words.
The air is thick.
Fuck. I don't think we would have made it if I had rolled a 6. Yeah, we definitely wouldn't have, right? Because then we would have only had... So we had -2, so it would have been... Yeah, wait, no. Oh, wait, we have no... Wait, no bonus? What? Whatever. Oh, I see. No, it's your base drama plus whatever your dice roll is. Yeah. So we literally just scraped by with that.
Into the carousel, and then the music starts.
I would often go there. To the tiny church there.
We're singing in our
The smallest church
reptile
in
brain
Sunset.
voice.
Though it once was larger. How the realm may rest
Wow,
there.
Goon, way to sing. I did it. I only had to cheat a little bit.
Down through the mist there.
I'll make these guys so miserable that they'll admit whoever fucking killed the guy.
Toward the Seven Sisters.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's the 8th person in that group.
Pale cliffs there.
Oh wait, no. Wait, the 8th person is the lawyer, I think.
I would often stay there. In that tiny yard there.
Oh wait, no. We accused her of being the 8th person, but we don't know that for certain.
So glad here. Looking forward to the past here. But now, you are all alone. None of this matters. No, none of this matters at all.
Damn. Watch us, like, succeeding at that. Okay, that got us some XP, nice. Oh hey, it has the whole lyrics there, nice. Cool. Yeah, that's the voice of our ancient reptilian brain. Usually speaks to us when we go to sleep in this game. Rather lonely. Yeah, fuck you, Gart. You hate me and you're impressed by me. This is the ultimate own. Clap.
Yes, not bad at all.
Thank you, ancient reptilian brain. Thank you. I don't need big crowds, I just need my friends. Life is a fucking joke. Thanks for bearing with me. I'm gonna go back to work now. I don't need big crowds, I just need my friends, chat.
Okay, yes. I'm going to unplug the microphone, so you can get off the stage now.
Get fucked, Gart. No, I do want to get my persuasion or suggestion back up because... What does volition do? Okay, so it just helps with your psyche, nothing else. Whatever. Wait, was my psyche at 4 when I put that tie on then? Hold on a second. It is! Oh my god! Becoming a mental giant. Alright. Other cops. How are you gonna stonewall us here?
An RCM patrol officer's uniform winces as
Walking
she notices you.
We do what we can sometimes. We have failed some like really high percentage checks in this game, and I have just rolled with it. There is one I re-rolled. I mean, that we also re-rolled. I guess we've cheated twice now. I don't think I cheated any other times, but yeah. To be fair, the other time I cheated, I don't know what the hell I would have done if I hadn't done that, because like that opened up so much area to us.
I would really prefer not to talk to you right now.
Well, too bad. I'm here. I'm on a murder investigation. Are you the cavalry? No, it's not. You're a cop with the RCM?
Yes, I am.
I'm a cop too.
I know.
He's the real deal. He has a badge.
That's true. We got our badge
It's
now.
hard to tell whether he's sarcastic or sincere. But if you had to guess, you would say the lieutenant is being sarcastic.
I mean, we know who they are. The rich lady already told us who they are. Whatever. Are you the cavalry?
I'm definitely not the cavalry.
Is everything all right? Why don't you want to talk to me?
I don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you?
Have I wronged you? I've done that to a lot of people. Cool, it's another cop. I thought Kim and I were the only ones. What an insane thing to say. God, I don't know why. I'm just trying to do my best. That's a sad cop line right there. let's do this by the book, okay? Why? I bring word of the end to come. Alright, have I wronged you? I've done that to a lot of people.
No, you haven't wronged me. It's okay.
She shakes her head and breathes out.
Okay, fine. Let's talk. What did you want?
What does one talk about with a fellow officer?
Did you hear that? Did you hear me sing? Did you like that? You're the police, right? Cool, so am I. Say it again. What precinct are you from?
What precinct?
Yeah, she's with the company. I think I get that. I'm assuming that there's some level of privatization to the police in this universe.
Fucking deranged lunatic.
Nice wig, dude. Bitch.
You're getting an intellectually unsatisfying vibe from this conversation. Maybe you're doing something wrong.
Did you hear me sing right now?
That was pretty good, Harry. Wasn't it, Jean?
Whoa. How does she know your name? She probably heard
barely
it
made
from
that.
somewhere. You have to be more careful, Karaoke Star. Names are dangerous.
Yeah, it's Death Note up in here.
Huh, that was... Yeah, that was absolute shit, if you want my opinion. Drunken shit. Haven't wanted anything to end this badly since I had cluster headaches. Horrible. Truly horrible. I beg of you, don't ever subject anyone to this torture again. I mean, seriously, you need to...
Jean, it's not right. Don't make it worse. And I really liked it.
Interesting. Don't make it worse.
She actually did.
Oh. I don't know, that's our drama talking. That could just be... I've learned to treat these less as a, oh, you had the stats and it's telling you the truth now, and more, which stat is telling me what? Because it doesn't always really mean the truth. I love that about this game, actually. Mechanically, that's awesome. You have to, like, actually sit and think about, like, okay, that just told me this, but is that right? Maybe I'm wrong about that, but it feels that way. Did you just call me Harry?
Yes, I called you by your name.
My real name. My real name is Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau. No, how do you know my name?
God, everybody knows your name. Please go finish your investigation, so everyone can go home.
You're the police, right? Cool, so am I.
I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything, Judith.
What are you, the police, doing here? Wait, is he police? I mean, he's obviously in the same uniform. What are you, the police, doing here?
I'm just looking out for...
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses. And you are?
A policewoman.
Yes, a policewoman who just wants to do her job. That's all.
Something about the man with sunglasses and you, the energy between you two, is making her uncomfortable.
Okay, goodbye. Alright, man with sunglasses. Let's have at it.
You look like shit.
I feel like shit too.
And I don't mean that as a metaphor.
You look like shit, asshole. I don't look like shit. I know, it's intentional. Last couple of days have been rough. Looks don't matter, so what's on the inside that counts. Our insides are fucking rotten. We've already talked to the doctor. I'm never gonna get this case solved. How do we break this man down? Denial does not seem effective here. He's clearly got something against us. I mean, I assume these two are working against us in terms of, like, for the company rather than trying to solve them. Although, to be fair, it's in the company's interest to solve the murder because their enforcer is the one that got murdered, right? So... I know it's intentional. Yeah, you know what, maybe... So he's clearly like an asshole and like trying to shut us down. Let's press on that nerve. I know it's intentional. Call him an asshole. Could maybe do... That might work too. Like, it could be a matter where I need to like puff my chest out and like, you want to be an asshole? I'll be an asshole. But I think playing with his emotions is possibly a better route here, so I'm going to go with it's intentional. Opening up to him heart to heart is just gonna like give him ammo to further shit on me, so I don't think that's a good call. Looks don't matter. He's just gonna fling that back at me just like I don't look like shit. I'd be like, yeah, okay. And then being just self-destructive is whatever. It's intentional.
Like undercover?
Undercover alcoholic
Well,
mess, yeah.
As far as disguises go, this is one of the best I've seen. I mean, I
Damn,
could
it didn't
swear
throw him
you're
off his...
an actual bomb.
Damn, it didn't throw him off his
Come on,
thing.
Jean. It looks like it's been a rough week on him.
It's not just this week. What you want?
There's something about this guy that matches with a
Still got
face
it.
in your head. A similar, but different face. He might be wearing a disguise.
No, I should have put my other tie back on. Cool shades, are you wearing a disguise? Something strange about this guy. There's no fucking way. Oh, is he? Oh, fuck, he's from our station. Oh, fuck. That's not good. It's not good at all. Kim might know him, though, because he knows a lot of guys from our station. He did say Jean someone earlier, didn't he? Hold on.
I'm not getting involved in this.
He said it earlier, I'm pretty sure. The cool shades, you wearing a disguise?
Yes, it's a hobby of mine.
As if waiting for some kind of reaction or response. Something to click. It's not happening, though.
This is just not...
Who is this guy?
This is not happening also, but we can do it again, at least, I guess.
There's
Yeah,
something
not surprised by
binds
that.
you to him. Some kind of an outfit, maybe. A uniform.
Wait, I might get something out of this. I understand the uniform is metaphorical. I'm actually seeing the working class.
I want to say yes, I think.
I don't want to ask that. Let me with a second. Are you working class?
Fucking politics again. You know what I'm more interested in?
Me solving the case of the hangman?
You solving the case you're on. I'm passionate about that. So maybe get to it.
These might be our supervisor. Shit. But wait, we're like the... Oh, I guess he could be the captain. We're one thing under the top level of cop at our station, is what we found out earlier today.
About what? You don't look like a cop. You know what you look like?
Like a sack of shit. Gimme Command down his luck. I'm trying real hard here, man.
Oh, well, go solve your case then. That would count as trying hard.
Now will you answer some questions for me? Why not?
Because it's not my job. Why don't you go and fucking do yours and solve this damn hanging?
If you don't want me to answer questions, maybe you want to hear me say things? Yeah, let's annoy the shit out of him, too.
Actually, I don't want to hear you say things.
Come on, Jean.
Okay, say things.
Suddenly,
oh, shit.
Out of nowhere, case-related things start popping up in your head.
I'm doing this investigation. A man is hanged. I'm doing this investigation, and it turns out he was shot and hanged.
You think he was hanged as a cover-up? To hide the shooting?
Hey, why am I telling you this?
I don't know. Why are you?
It's like you felt it would be intellectually stimulating and would lead somewhere.
Healed our morale.
Custom even. Strange.
Oh my god, there's more. You want something more? What is it?
Depending on who this is, because this guy's from our precinct, right? I could level up my Esprit Decor and try this again, but it was a pretty low percent. I don't think that's worth doing.
Loser.
That voice. So very familiar.
Yes, thank you, perception.
Did you hear it when calling to your station and reporting your badge missing?
Wait, your voice, I recognize it.
Oh really? I wonder where.
Lost my badge recently. When I called in to report it, you were there.
That's the where you remember me from?
Oh, this is our partner. Fuck, this is actually just our partner. Like our partner in our precinct. Yes, I haven't seen you before, maybe. I have a bit of memory trouble.
You don't say. Goodbye then. The voice thing was a coincidence. Run along, asshole.
Alright, well that's our partner. Alright, we do not need persuasion when talking to these assholes. Yeah, give me the visual calculus now that we've lost that. Put the boots on for authority. Our composure's pretty good in general, right? I think that's the case. I have to go to the other tab to check for sure, but like we could take a hit to composure, no biggie. Although, wait, no, hold on, maybe we can't, because that's what got us in trouble last time. It's like fucking like my dude had a goddamn panic attack. Yeah, so that's just volition, right? And then Inland Empire is like, I don't even remember what that does. It's just it's like crime knowledge or something. Whatever, I got gloves, I can punch this motherfucker. Yeah, I'll save over that, whatever. Alright, lawyer, you first. Do you have anything for us?
To say to you.
Oh, yeah, you don't. Wait, hold on.
I've got nothing aggressive.
Just duck.
Listen.
Fuck you.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders.
Privatization is not unlawful. Maybe you're just not. It's cool and funny. Maybe you're just not historic. And yeah, wow, Jesus. I don't know where you heard that, but it's wrong. The RCM is principled and strong. Unlike you socialists. I like that. Good start. Let's take a step further. Armed uprising. What are the union's plans? I'm not sure I'm understanding the first statement here. I think that's what that's saying is like, it needs this area to be poor so that the rest of the world can thrive. I think this will get us an, not a, what the hell is it listed as? Whatever. Oh, fascism point, there we go, yeah. Not that I'm trying to farm those. Apparently, okay, I did one of those intentionally. The second one happened because I was like joking around in a dialogue tree and it wouldn't let me get out of something once I picked something. The third one, I don't actually know what I said that was like aligned under fascism. Which is what I'm most curious about. What are the union's plans?
A comedian. Do your job.
Yeah, whatever.
It's as if people don't believe a cop could be a socialist revolutionary.
Alright, that's where that got us last time. Can't wait to change out these rags. Lady, you've been in those rags for 3 fucking days straight.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Damn. Alright, Titus. Ah, shit. My authority is -1 right now. I just found a bullet in the hanged man's head.
A bullet, you say? That's mighty curious.
Indeed. Mighty. How did it get there?
Well, there are so many bullets in the world, and so many heads. I guess it's only logical. At some point, one of them bullets had to end up in one of them heads.
It's bound to happen again, you know? Just statistically speaking, of course.
Sire, it would be an event most dramatic if you were to produce the bullet and dangle it before their very eyes.
I'm gonna ask you again, why was this in the victim's head? The hanging was a cover-up shooting. Did you guys shoot him? No, yet. Show the bullet.
Wow! He's got it in a real evidence bag and all!
Why don't you go home and log it into evidence? These men have told you what happened.
Did you guys shoot him?
Shit! I probably did shoot him. I was drunk last night. You guys know me when I'm drunk.
Yeah, Glenn likes to shoot his guns when he's drunk. Better hope he stays sober.
No, he meant before he was hanged. Did you shoot him before you hanged him?
Before? After? During? This is getting ridiculous. They told you what happened. Stop wasting your time.
I'm definitely asking more questions. She's getting irritated. I think the hanging was a cover-up for the shooting.
You know what I think? I think he was shot in the head as a kid, and his brain grew around the bullet.
Around the bullet, man. That's a good one.
All the goofing around is to avoid lying. It's a technique.
I'll figure this out sooner or later.
Been worried in my life, lawman.
Crosses the area arm. I forgot his beard for a
It's not
second.
like he blew it wide open, but there's a little crack in there somewhere.
Strange reaction to the bullet. Discussed the 8th Hardy. Weak when you first met. Well, that's a tough one to get up to there. Let's see. So we can get authority with this. I think I might be getting... Yeah, I'm getting -1 authority off of something I'm wearing. Oh, the glasses, yeah. Give me the boots. Surely I have more things that will add to my authority, right? We one of our intrinsic conceptualizations has... -1 authority, which is quite unfortunate. Alright, our authority is at +2 for a total of 2. Wow. No fucking way we managed to do this, but I'm gonna try anyway.
The circus
Shut
left
up.
town.
Why can't I skip
but
this?
The clowns are still here.
It literally got no higher from me putting other gear on. Whatever.
This time,
yeah, no shot.
You already ruled out the first bad option that didn't.
Huh, I'm the only thing keeping this town from going to hell, and you're not helping. Stomp my feet. Only thing keeping this town from going to hell.
And what exactly is it you've been doing that's so goddamn special? Shitting yourself
I feel like this is
in
gonna
front of us. Going around.
give us another minus
arresting
point.
kids on the street. Kids who've done nothing wrong. All the while talking racist shit. Don't think we aren't watching, fascia. People here trust us. We're getting complaints.
The fuck did I do racist shit?
Fascia.
The fuck out of here.
That's short for fascist.
I didn't say anything racist. I don't even have a gun. I haven't harassed any kids. I said anything racist.
Of course you have. You've been calling people kipped left and right, inciting race violence in my town.
Kylie said they've been trying to set up a race rally, whatever the fuck that means. Trying to get the kips out of Revachol before the economy goes to shit.
It's a lie. There is no race rally. I'm not a racist. Just look at my... Yeah, great. Great defense there. A racist. All I care about is Revachol. So, Jesus Christ. And his people. Yeah, what that? No. Okay, I'm double checking that I read that sentence right. Yeah, that's a lie. There is no race rally.
Sure there is. Kylie said they're bulk purchasing confetti, ribbons too, and loudspeakers, and fireworks. Kylie works at the carnival shop, you see.
Get the fuck out of here, you racist carny. There'll be no race rally in my town.
What happened? We got absolutely wiped. Let's go before it gets worse.
What's going on? Are you racist now? Is the rally
This is bullshit.
Please don't set up any rally. It'll make you look awful.
I'll talk about the hanging again.
Just get the dead guy's autograph, since you're his biggest fan.
Alright, when that happens. I thought that,
Are you deaf? Do you think...
A trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation.
Who do you fucking think does?
Bow to the beard man. He's usually run by the oldest, most venerable member. Ooh, wait. Hold on. Everett Clare runs the union. You answer to him, right?
You keep him the fuck out of this. We have our time.
Oh, I touched a nerve.
It's all on us. Everard runs the union. I run the Hardy Boys.
When the shit starts spinning, it will not land on Mr. Clare. That's the deal here. The Fixer will ignore the notion completely, focusing on Titus's culpability.
When Titus Hardy says he runs the Hardy Boys, he means that in an administrative capacity. On that night, everyone acted as one man.
How did you kill him?
We hanged him up by his neck until he got real still.
Actually...
Teach you anything?
The autopsy showed there were no ligature marks. His hands were not tied. Can you explain that?
The lieutenant goes in for the leg sweep.
Ooh.
Titus does not see it coming.
We...
Get absolutely wrecked.
I'm not gonna play 20 questions with you, capo. I'll say it again. We killed him.
Yeah, I knocked him out. Came up behind him and clubbed him in the back of the head. He went down like a sack of sand.
Well, we're getting somewhere now.
That's right, lawman. And then we hanged the fuck.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first. Then see if it all adds up.
What did you use to knock the victim out?
My fucking elbow, Copper. Samaran boxing style.
Samaran boxing, or Sambo, is an eloquently violent set of one-on-one fighting moves, originating from the Samaran Isola. Sambo style implies stealth, cleverness, and cool. He may be lying, but he's good at it. No twitching, no rushing, no uncalled for details.
Where does this action take place?
Right fucking here. Eugene already told you that the fuck had started coming to our bar.
Yeah, man. Weren't you listening?
Wasn't he a trained killer?
With numbers, asshole. How do you think? You're right, Lizzie. I've done enough explaining here.
Damn.
No, he hasn't.
Oh, wait. Yeah, hold on. Where did this overpowering happen?
Weren't you fucking listening? The fucker came to our bar. It happened right here.
This one has a distinct style. He puts so much whiny emotion into everything he says, it's hard to see if he's lying. But he could be.
Alright, I have other questions.
Like what, Copper?
No more questions.
About fucking time.
Damn it, that didn't happen. I'll talk to...
Just get the dead.
Good one.
No remorse?
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Chaise électrique is the method of capital punishment in Revachol under the Coalition. During the suzerain's reign, it used to be the firing squad.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
Let's do my job. Oh, well, that's definitely a fascism point. We do is different. We enforce the law. You just kill people like it's nothing. Honestly, I drink so much I can't really remember anyone I've sent behind bars. Criminals, the scum of the earth. Reunion. And Reunion, what's that?
The River Esperance Correctional Facility, a military prison run by the Coalition.
Oh, it's just whatever.
Reunion by the inmates. The origin of the name is unknown.
Okay, if I act like a stupid drunk, maybe they'll let some info slip, because this... I mean, I don't need to act with this character, right?
Doesn't remember them. He just forgets. Are you hearing this, Titus?
Ain't no use keeping a stiff catalog in your head. That's for sure.
When did it occur?
You don't have to keep answering his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
Yeah. Who do you think we are?
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. Happy?
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier? The representative for White Pines? The same company you're striking against?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what? Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus.
Why did you kill him?
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum.
Mercenary, that's it?
And he stepped out of line.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Kohoi and Semenine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara.
Wait, did you say something about karaoke? What? Or what did he actually do wrong?
He harassed
Wait, he already
women,
said this.
Raped one. Harassed workers. Threatened to kill some as a warning.
From rape to harassment to threats of violence. Why the strange de-escalation? He regrets mentioning it. Hopes you didn't notice.
To kill us all, if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. And that was before he started coming here.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grabbed one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
He grabbed someone?
Yeah. This girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl, young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming. Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
Okay then, now about the man you killed. Right, but who did he rape then? This is a very serious allegation.
No. You're not getting a name. That's a Martinez matter. And I'm not discussing it with you clowns.
There's nothing you can do for now.
Oh, I failed. My volition, that does matter for stats. Damn it. I guess I could bump that. Hold
About fucking time.
Damn, we didn't get any bonuses for that. Like, I feel like that one dialogue tree went down where we, like, got him uncomfortable should have given us a +1. I mean, granted, we have, like, 8%, so it's already, like, a ridiculously slim chance to make it happen, but still. Damn. What else did I switch? Oh, yeah, turn the drama up. Oh, I took the glasses off, too. Do I want that over this? I don't even know. I like the drama. I like it. What is our drama at? Drama's at, like... Oh, 7 is our total drama. Chat, it's getting late.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock.
What's the door?
Does not, but the cobalt blue surface, old cobalt paint. It leads to a side
stuff we did.
Adjacent to this one.
How do I get in there? Can you help me?
The man ponders his cooking utensils and he looks up at you. The shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't.
Okay. What about our favorite guy? Maybe he will help us now.
Smallest church in Saint-Saëns.
Oh shit. Cafeteria manager is waiting for you to acknowledge that he recognized the song. Church is actually my past. Church is actually my life. Actually, my love. Things are really bad. With it. I fucking rocked that shit. Told you I'd rock that shit. Church is actually my past.
Cool. Now, what can I do for you?
Another thing about the whirring.
Great. I love those. Oh, yes, that door. Sure. There's nothing mysterious. No, I don't.
Wondering about it is, of course, exactly what he's been doing for 10 years.
Awesome, boring
so you can't get in there.
Storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Junk and dust.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
I think you'd like to know what's back there.
Okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that. Oh yes, that door.
I'm coming back in.
Wondering.
Awesome.
He's attempting to maintain an air. He
He's
looks
indifferent.
at the dust on his finger and wipes it.
Yes.
Whatever. Do you guys have anything more to say?
Very generous of you to help us out, officer. I mean, officers.
Okay, it's just same shit. And you?
He tries to play it cool.
Oh.
Remain professorial.
This is different.
But inside, this man is itching for some news on those traps.
Checked all the traps.
Okay. And?
One of them was empty.
Completely empty?
Something in the trap. No locust, no phasmid.
No locusts? No phasmid either?
That's not ideal, but...
It just means the Insulindian phasmid is even more clever than we thought.
She's engaging in a well-known self-deception called motivated reasoning. You should correct them.
Of course, more clever.
Yes, the Phantasmadeia picked off the locust and escaped. This is good news, though we'll have to reconsider the design of the traps. Make them more secure.
Another trip to the reeds.
That's exactly what it is. What a deft hunter, this phasmid. It's not very scientific to reason backwards from a conclusion you want to be true. Reality check. He's gonna be mad at me, but whatever. I'm not persuaded. I'm just gonna end with the reality.
Appreciate your concern, officer, but please leave this to the experts. Unless you have an alternative hypothesis you'd like to venture.
Sure.
You're jabbing at the soft underbelly of his psyche. He realizes he's gotten defensive.
Actually, no.
Ooh, nice.
Excuse me for getting emotional. This is a big deal for us. You've helped us twice now, and brought some great news too. My gratitude, and the gratitude of the Société Cryptozoologique de Ravachol, is yours.
Some kind of foul play might be afoot. Theft.
Thank you, it's an honor.
Please.
We should probably return to our main investigation here.
Then I insult
This
him.
has been refreshing, but...
Please.
Consider the way the empty trap was disturbed, as though shaken. Most likely the hands of a young person. Hands small enough to fit inside the trap, too. You should ask the red-headed boy, Kuno.
Ah, man. I think a little hooligan called Kuno may have stolen the locust.
A little hooligan? But what would a child want with bugs?
Oh, my dear Morel. You've been an old man for too long. Kids love to torment insects almost as much as they love to torment old folks.
I'll talk to the little gremlin and see if anything comes up.
My favorite.
Oh, you've been such a dear to us. Please, let us know whatever you turn up. I have a feeling we're getting so close.
Well, I see you've got all the help you need. I'll see you tonight at my place. Let's play suzerainty, but no more field trips for me.
After this is your last chance to talk to Gary.
Really, Gary? We're getting somewhere here. I'd love to play suzerainty, but...
Lena, I'm sorry, but you're not getting anywhere. It was some kids. I know the little mutants around here. Leave anything out in the open and they'll steal it, even if it's bugs. Morel, it's been fun, really, but I need a bath and I have deliveries to handle. When this tea is done, I gotta run.
No need to apologize, Gary. You'd be more than helpful. We'll have to take a rain check on that game of suzerainty today, though. We're gonna follow this through.
He keeps the language
Alright, then.
unemotional, but it's in there. Disappointment.
Alright. Give me 2 seconds here, chat. I just remembered something else I need to do. I don't think this even got added in my task log, but we should go wash our hands because they have corpse smell on them. You know? Fuck. What's this? Kim tries not to look at your broken down bathroom door. Let me in. Let me wash my hands, damn it. Oh, don't
Yes.
talk to Kim. And all the talking we need to
A
Kim.
mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the
Oh! I can fix this. The chain cutters. Why, how does this help me fix a sink? Whatever, man. Don't care.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, the faucet is
Whoa,
quite
low
terribly
roll.
mangled, but you just might be able to twist its parts
barely got
into
it.
place. You handle
Getting
the
lucky
chain
tonight.
cutters deftly, applying just enough pressure. The faucet regains a recognizable shape. The steam stops.
Ah, I
Told
see.
you that you needed those chain cutters. Everything is connected. Everything has a purpose. The mirror begins to clear slowly without you having to wipe it.
Attempt to stop the expression from happening. No more steam. Know the origin. Well, I mean, it's not gonna happen probably, but hold on. Let the mirror be for now. We can raise our electrochemistry a little bit. That's giving us electrochemistry. Oh, we're losing 1 from our thoughts. So we got total of 2. However, I put in the pry bar there. I need it. Surely we have some things that will give us more electrochemistry. Well, that's just... We already have +1 for our pants, so I don't need that. Ah! Electrochemistry gloves. I really want to put points into electrochemistry, so if we fail this, it's whatever. I think you can retry these each day, right? Let's give it a shot.
Hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam.
8%'s not nothing.
It's your face in the mirror. Still not happening.
You know, even if we had maxed out electrochem, we wouldn't have won there because we rolled Snake Eyes, which is an auto failure. What happened? I had like a thought that appeared for like 1... Oh, there.
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet, or the
Oh yeah,
weird
look at
suitcase
that.
on the
I didn't even notice that till just now.
or the potted plant dying in the corner. But it's all just too morbid to ignore. The man is finding it hard not to trip on the tape, and not to send any of the bottles rolling across the floor.
I did it my way. This is where the magic happens. I'm sorry for this.
No problem, officer.
Take a step towards the door like he'd like to leave. Alright, fine. We'll get out of here, Kim. I fixed my sink. I got... Well, really nothing else out of that, but whatever. Give me my gloves back. My Giga gauntlets. Bulk hands. Wait, okay, can I talk to this lady again? Did we do this? I don't even know. I forgot what happened. Wait, that before... That's after we talked to him, right? It must have been.
The door is closed. Still no answer. Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance. This door can only be opened.
May have misread that quick glance. This random thing. Oh, let's check if the car has anything. I do kind of want to start wrapping up for the night. We're not going to finish the day. I tried. We could have if I didn't dick around with the other stuff so much. Okay, I don't know if that glitched or whatever, but there's no way that, like, she actually has something for us there. Does this guy have anything useful for us?
Now it's turning into a kind of a snow limbo, man. What's on your mind?
Empathy. Surely I have clothing that will increase my empathy, right? Our empathy's -1 right now. Oh, the curious. Yeah, that's doing it. Swap that out right quick. Oh, empathy glasses. Bazinga. -1 empathy from the polo shirt. Nice. Alright.
Now it's turning into a kind of a...
It's not so bad.
Snow
in his eyes.
Boom!
An unfamiliar longing. flecks of brown and gold.
Familiar how?
It's hard to say. His gaze wanders southwest, down the street that goes beyond the horizon.
What's in the southwest?
Excuse me.
A flinch jolts his frame. The question has touched a nerve.
Really? You can tell me. Hell, I get longing. I felt something similar since I woke up. I think empathizing with this guy, like, this guy's very, like, just straightforward and, like, open to emotion and stuff, so I think leveling with him is probably the best option here.
Man, I don't know what to say. Not much anyone can do. There's no helping in absence, you know? I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way, waiting all the way in Diora. And here I am stuck in this shit, so far from home.
Diora?
Diora of the Seven Seas. It's on the other end of Le Caillou, pretty much. On another island called Laurentide, off mainland. We've got a little place there. Can almost hear my kid laugh when it snows.
What's it like to miss someone?
What's it like? Good. And bad. An ache that brings you joy. I think of them a lot. I dream up these silly scenarios in great detail of living with them. It comforts me.
This game's so beautifully written, man. Love it.
What about you, Cop Man? You missing someone?
No, it's scarier than that.
I miss my
You're
gun.
pursued by a hunter, smelling of apricots and sorrow, and the past.
I miss my gun. I lost it. I'm fine, man. I don't miss anyone. I miss someone, but I don't know who it is. No, I feel hunted. Well, I don't... Half-Light is like where you turn your brain off and go fucking feral. I feel like I miss someone, but I don't know who it is a much better thing to say here. Like, sure, I can only say this, or I can only say this because this happened. And I guess, you know, openness, right? Like, he is, like, our character is, you know, going through a rough time currently. And it might feel like he's being chased by substance abuse or something like that. I don't know if I'm reading this right or not, but I think I miss someone, but I don't know who it is like a more poetic option here.
I feel for you, my friend. It's bad enough to know who you miss. Missing like that doesn't feel like it has much of an upside. But thanks for this. It's nice to talk to someone, and I know it wasn't easy to ask. I hope you find your way through your own troubles.
A good guy. Find out he does something horrible later or something. Oh, I changed my glasses too. I mean, to be fair, I don't know. Well, okay, that's a -2 logic right there if I do that. So never mind now. Goes back on. Give me the nerd glasses. Effectively -2 because I get the +1 from it normally. Okay, where the fuck do I get a map? Don't answer that, actually. It's funnier that I don't have one and can't use fast travel as a result. This guy sell maps? I don't know. This pawn shop doesn't have it. The main store doesn't have it. The drug dealer doesn't have it, shockingly.
Vendor, surrounded by a motley assemblage of goods. When he realizes you're looking at him, his face breaks into a wide, welcoming grin. The name Sileng is embroidered over.
I better talk to him.
Shopping officer? Everything's cool here.
What's so cool?
Everything's cool. You're very cool.
You feel a twitch in your index fingers. There's a finger shootout brewing.
Whip him out.
Don't shoot, officer. Have we got an arrest here or just a shakedown?
An arrest. You're under arrest. A shakedown.
Good one, officer. You're a funny guy.
Give me your money. I need money. I don't want to hassle this like truck driver who's just trying to make a buck due to the blockade and everything. I'm just kidding. I'm really here. I haven't talked to this guy. Like, really? What the fuck? Okay, never mind. Here for some answers to official police questions.
Fire away, officer.
Finger pistols 9mm. Ooh. Persuade him to give you some money. What kind of stuff are you selling here?
Only the coolest goods in Revachol. I've got sneakers, speakers, extremely comfy pants too. Try them on right here. No shame, only freedom.
Where'd you get all these comfy pants?
I'm an entrepreneur, officer. I've got sources, buyers, suppliers, distributors, manufacturers, wholesalers, all extremely cool and above board.
I mean, could definitely shake him down for like a discount or whatever, but I don't even want these clothes, so I don't care.
Anything for you.
It also might give us a minus for this check over here. They have humanitarian aid on them. How come?
You mean these delicious pre-packaged shelf-stable meal kits? Really easy to cook, no hassle, really cheap too. Buy some, try them out.
No hassle. There's a little of a hassle here, it appears. A moral hassle.
Doesn't that beat the idea of humanitarian aid? It's supposed to be free. That's what makes it humanitarian. I think one said not for resale on the packaging. Don't play games with me, Hawker. What's going on? Be soft cop. It's fine. Humanitarianism.
It is practically free. Yours for 5 cents a piece.
Okay.
Rock that tuna. Why not some macaroni too?
Okay, well, if they're delicious, it's okay. I think one said not for resale on the packaging.
No problem here, officer. I get all this from one of my suppliers, an extremely reputable guy.
Wait. Humanex. Humanitarian aid.
Supplier drive the Humanex lorry over there?
What?
Street vendor looks over his left shoulder and stares at the lorry, although he's never seen a lorry, as though he's never seen a lorry in his life.
A convincing performance. Bravo.
Look, officer, I'm just a retailer. You'd have to talk to my supplier if you got questions about the supply chain. That's how the game works.
Interesting.
Where are you from? I don't know why I'm asking him that. I feel like that's not... I'm not gonna ask him that. Oh, nice! +1 for humanitarian aid and macaronis. Please.
Start with a little compliment, then work your way up from there. This is about business, remember.
Hey, you seem like a really successful entrepreneur. Would you like to support a member of the local police force?
Oh, okay. But why, officer?
Think of it as an investment.
An investment? What kind of investment?
We're basically taking a bribe here, which is not great, but I need money, chat. We spent that on a boombox that I don't think I actually need now that I think about it. Oh well. Investment in me, a highly experimental human being. My risk-reward ratio is insane. I'm not gonna confiscate this. I'm not gonna confiscate this humanitarian aid that you're reselling. I'm a policeman. It's an investment in good relations with the RCM. It's an investment in your customer base. You gotta prime that pump, man. I'm speaking his language. We'll go with the investment. I mean, we're shaking him down anyway. Anyway you slice this, so fuck it.
Fair point. You can't have a successful business without a loyal customer base. How much is your loyalty worth?
I feel like he's not gonna give me 10 real. He'll definitely give me 5. 1 million is just not happening, period. I'm gonna go for the 10.
10 real is a bargain for that kind of investment. You got it, my man.
I'm scared that this is gonna lead to racism if I go there. I'm not gonna do that. Sometimes it like locks you in conversation trees when you just like start with like a fairly simple question. I mean, to be fair, why the hell am I asking him that anyway, other than we've got memory loss or whatever. And anyway, just like that, we basically have enough money for the next day, and there's even stashes we haven't checked yet in the other area. So we're covered for this night. We're covered for the next night, basically. Oh god, let's deal with Kuno. That's probably a good place to end it after talking with Kuno. It's hard to top that performance. Whoever voice acted Kuno really nailed the little shit aesthetic. So did the girl too.
Like Kuno's dad? Kuno doesn't give a fuck about anything.
Wouldn't happen to know anything about any missing locusts.
No, Kuno doesn't give a fuck about bugs.
So he knows locusts are bugs.
Got him.
Oh my god, I told you that shit is lame!
Shut up, C.
Now they're gonna take you to lame prison!
Yep, you're under arrest. I'm taking you into lame prison, child. What's this about? Hold on, no one is lame here. Just tell me what happened. The kids are in trouble. Ah, shit. Dude, I don't even know how to navigate any conversation with these goddamn kids because they're strung out on drugs, which is like, God. It's really funny they're like the first people you run into once you get out of the building. And, like, trying to flex authority on them does seem to cause them to kind of clam up. So I don't think that that's the right call, although I haven't really flexed my authority that much at them. I just think it's backfired every time I've tried with these kids specifically. And no one is lame here, just telling me what happened is like the lamest thing you could say to a child. He's definitely gonna like throw that back at me if I say that. Let's go with what's this all about. Okay, yeah. Play into their weird fucking dialogue they're going down. Just ask for more context.
Deny everything, Kuno.
Damn
you
it.
need to lawyer up.
Kuno's not
Afraid
going
of
to
this.
say anything without his lawyer present.
Lame. That rings some bells. Could this be connected to Night City? AKA, the City of Rage.
Alright, Kuno, is this about Rage City?
God, Kuno, no! It's gonna happen now. They're gonna make you lame.
Stop it, C. No one's going to make anyone lame. Kuno's got this under control.
There's definitely something going on here. You should check out Kuno's shack.
Oh,
the
yeah.
one with the pig's head.
Shit, good point. I'm
Kuno
off.
doesn't fucking care.
Thank you, reaction speed. Well, that was quick and painless. Oh, hey, look. A new thing. It's crawling with locusts in here.
All around you, the hisses and chirps of locusts fill the musky air. The earthen floor of the shack has been shaped into mounds of mud, dotted with little holes for windows. Like skyscrapers, spires of dirt and sand rising. Accommodations for their insectoid inhabitants.
Well, detective, it appears you've solved the case. Of the locusts. For the missing locust case, which is a sub-case of the imaginary insect case. So at least that's going well.
Stop being sarcastic, Kim.
Oh, I'm not being sarcastic at all. We are making real progress here.
When someone says they're not being sarcastic, it's usually a good sign that they're being very sarcastic.
Should go talk to Kuno about this. Get him to stop.
I'll let you handle the Kuno side of things. You are doing just fine.
Damn it, Kim. What the hell do I need? Wait, what stat is this?
Like Kuno's
Oh, empathy. Nah.
Kuno doesn't give a fuck about anything.
I know you took the locust from the traps and the cryptozoologist set up. Ugh.
Yeah. Kuno took the books. So what?
You say you don't give a fuck about bugs and you go build a whole bug town.
It's not Bugtown. It's the city of locusts. Locusts aren't just bug shit. They come out of the sky like a fucking shadow. Shit descends.
Stop!
She wails from behind the fence, then buries her face in her hands.
Locusts coming down like a shadow. This must be the Night City he mentioned when you asked him where he's been.
So that in there is Night City?
Yeah. Locust City. City of Rage. City of Lights.
There's a tug of war over the name of his fantastical city. It's almost too big for his imagination. The girl forces herself to watch again, the corners of her eyes twitching from discomfort.
What are you, some kind of artist now? Yeah, let's egg him on to, No, patting him on the back is just going to cause him to, like, gloat more. Let's egg him on into saying more stupid shit that's going to make his friend hate him.
Maybe
I don't know why I'm doing this to these children.
Did he just say I? Kuno usually calls Kuno Kuno.
Hold on, did I hear you right? You just said I. You should listen to your friend Kuno. Art's lame as hell.
Kuno made Kuno. Kuno says whatever the fuck he wants. There are no rules here, pig. I fucking say I when I wanna, and Kuno when I wanna. Kuno's free. Kuno's free to fucking die, bitch.
This is what he sometimes does when things get tense.
Yeah, let's rile him up more. I think we've touched a nerve here with this strung out child. You should listen to your friend Kuno. Art's lame as hell.
Oh, Kuno! It's so lame, even the pig knows it's lame. Please stop!
Yo, fuck you, see? Kuno can be what Kuno wants to be. Kuno's his own man. Kuno's free.
Here's the bottom of the shirt, ripping them open. They don't give way.
Kuno made himself into Kuno. Kuno can make himself into anything. Kuno can make himself into a pig if he wants. Kuno can make himself into a... Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Well, don't make yourself into a pig, Kuno. You'll have to take me away.
A laden silence fills the
In
yard.
it, you hear snow melting, dripping from the eaves. Someone closing a window.
What? Depends on the choices you make, young girl. Oh, come on, no one's gonna take you away. Yeah. Make them both pair. What am I really doing here other than terrorizing two children that are, like, high out of their minds on... What are they smoking? I don't even know. Whatever, it doesn't matter.
Without a word, she disappears entirely behind the fence.
Yeah.
For once, the boy is lost for words. He turns completely red now, with splotches of white beginning to appear across his face. You got him. Now convince him to leave the cryptozoologist's traps alone.
What does the city of Locust mean? No, yeah. What's gonna happen to the locusts? Yeah, I mean, I need you to stop taking locusts from the traps because zoologists trying to find something very important. Those locusts are bait.
I don't give a shit. I don't need the locusts anyway. Shit is all
Alright,
lame
good.
now.
We did it.
C was right.
The girl's face appears again, above the fence, just long enough to make eye contact with Kuno.
What does the city of Locust
It
mean?
don't mean anything. It's shit. Kuno just likes to focus. Kuno likes to concentrate on shit. Build shit when he's zipping hard. Fuck. Pig, you really shouldn't have fucked with Kuno City. Now it's all fucking lame.
Get wrecked, kid. What's gonna happen to the locusts?
Kuno's gonna let the fucking locusts die.
So that settled. It better be
What are
off.
they trying to catch anyway? With the traps?
I'll just tell him whatever.
Huh.
Oh shit, is this kid gonna get into cryptozoology? Ah, fuck. I've ruined this child's life even more. Wait, you know what the Insoldian Phasmin is?
Bitches think Kuno doesn't know shit. The fuck out of here. Kuno's tired of this shit.
As you leave, you notice his usual rooster-like swaying posture has changed. Slowed down, like clockwork unwinding.
Interesting. Anyway, missing insects. Promise to stop. Report your findings. Yeah. Oh, once you have some privacy. That's why I can't bathe yet. Smoker on the balcony. Yeah, we need to do that. I don't know if I can... So, we got, like, a lot we still want to do with this day. So I don't really want to send Kim away. If I can send him away after, like, 2100 hours, that would be cool, but I don't know if that's a possibility. What's his name is gone now? That's fine. Oh, right, tell him that the kid'll stop fucking with him.
Hello, officer. I think I almost have it. A new trap design, that is. I know you're skeptical, but I have a good feeling about it.
Had a chat with this kid, Kuno. He promised to stop stealing the locusts.
So he was just a child.
He purses his lips, crestfallen.
Thank you for telling us, sweetie. This is good news, right? It means we can try again.
How is that still?
She acts chipper, but something's changed in her tone. A hidden worry.
Yeah, you're right. We just need to restock the empty trap. Then we'll need to inspect the traps one more time. And then maybe we can.
He has a 38-degree fever
How did I know
His
that?
resilience has given way.
Darling, I told you to take it easy. You're getting sick. Maybe it's time to go home.
You're right, you're right. We can come back next season, when it's warmer.
That's just something people tell themselves when they fail.
It's so mean. Man, I really feel like this is costing me time on my main investigation. It's not worth your health. Should call it a day and go home. Damn it, maybe I can still restock the trap for you. No, restock the traps, let's do this. We're so far on this crazy fucking quest line, I kinda wanna go for it. I'm going for it.
You can? Fine. It's better than having these people get pneumonia on the coast. But after this...
He wants to see this tale through, as much as you. Otherwise, he'd have stopped this already. But he cannot let it drag out after this.
Really? It's too much, officer.
What Morel means is we're grateful for your help.
Here's a fresh batch of locusts.
Oh god.
They should slide right down the
So
pipe.
loud.
And thank you again. We will definitely mention you, should this lead to a discovery. I'm not talking co-discovery, of course, but...
Screw you, man. Anyway, okay. It is entirely possible... Wait, hold on. That was like a split decision there. We can reject the quest. Restock the traps. Yeah, wash the death off of us. Not buying those stupid pants. Send the body for processing. Prove your authority to... Okay, I don't know how the fuck we're gonna do that. Find all the armor pieces. This might take a long while. Oh yeah, I have all of them but one, bitch. Can't ask Renee about the photo. This is what I was talking about. I sold the postcard for the photo we were supposed to show Renee. At least I think. Unless it's under this. It didn't give us the option, and I think it was because... Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh wait, I can inspect this.
The bullet is safely sealed away in a plastic bag bearing the RCM stamp. Kim has filled out the label on the bag with the item number, case number, and date and location the bullet was found.
Fill the bullet to the bag.
The squashed bullet has some sharp edges where the jacket has split open. It feels cold, even through the bag. You wouldn't ordinarily have cause to handle jacketed bullets. The citizens' militia uses cast bullets only. Little pebbles of metal loaded from the muzzle, usually in a cartridge.
What do I do with you, bullet? I said, what do I do with you, bullet?
If I was the bullet, which I'm not, I would say, find the weapon that shot me.
Good idea.
If we find who owns it, we will have likely found who used it, possibly to kill our victim.
I don't know why I did not think of that until just now.
The more we know about this bullet of yours, the better.
Inspect the bullet closer?
The jacket of the
I'm really
bullet
glad we found
is
this.
made of a yellowish metal. It has blossomed out to reveal a dark grey core. The base of the bullet is close to 5 millimeters in diameter. The core is lead. The brass jacket probably didn't cover the entire bullet.
Barely made that.
Otherwise, the softer metal wouldn't have expanded quite like that.
I guess, I guess it's good that we put all those points into perception, otherwise we would not have had that. The core is lead. Brass jacket probably didn't have... I mean, I guess... I don't know what I ask here. Brass jacket probably didn't cover the entire bullet, otherwise the softer metal would not have expanded quite like that. So I guess... Which try... I don't know, whatever. Look at the bullet
just
jacket.
about
Okay.
make out a few striations.
You probably
near
get
the
neither of
base
these if you
the
don't
bullet.
pass that.
Little hairlines, linear. It feels standard. It's quite destroyed. Some of the fragments are still lodged in the wound.
What can you say about the bullet so far?
Soft point bullet with a lead core and a brass jacket close to 8 millimeters in diameter.
Okay. Jacketed means it would have been shot from a military-grade breech-loading rifle, and not from a muzzle loader like those typically found on the streets of Revachol West.
Highly unusual. The people of Revachol haven't carried breech-loading weapons like this for nearly half a century.
Even the RCM uses ordinary unjacketed conical bullets. This is strange. Very strange. I like this, officer. Strange means unique. Unique means incriminating. We need to find the gun that shot it.
Hell yeah. Please don't fail this.
A rifle.
Good. It's hard to not fail that, but...
Your bullet looks to be an old 4.46mm from the surplus left over from the turn of the century. Probably an antique.
I like that we, like...
retrofitted antique.
We, like, avalanched our way into, like... getting this correct. Because, like, you can see my hand-eye coordination is only 4, so it's not a good roll for needing 15 total. But we had +7 from all the shit we found. Make?
The 4.46 caliber was widely used with the Belmargrave rifle, a Revacholian manufacturer. The BM dominated the battlefields of the Insulindian theater of the anti-centennial revolution 50 years ago. Incidentally, you have just such a rifle with you. The dusty old thing you found hidden in the basement below the commercial area.
Wait, lucky, chat.
It's unusable, sadly. If it were, the bullet would probably fit the chamber.
Is anyone still making these rifles?
No, but Zeliger, a major firearm manufacturer, ended up with a surplus after the war. So there are still a lot of these old military
Could be that military base, maybe?
Around, usually broken. The quality was appalling.
Who uses Bell Magrave rifles these days?
Antiques enthusiasts, guerrilla fighters in distant countries, a few lucky jamrock bangers. You're looking for the same thing you found in that hidden weapons cache, only in working order.
Renee might be able to help us with this. I don't think he did the murder.
Bullet?
Because again, Renee would not... I don't think Renee would help the Union. I mean, he is getting paid by them, I guess. He did admit that, but... it definitely seems like he was more on board with the monarchy that was in place prior to the communist era of... Or not... Well, I guess, wait, no. The city never had... I'm fucking up my history of this game now. But he is very admiring of the king that ruled this city before everything went down. I think I know where this came from.
Okay. And?
This shot probably came from a Bell Magrave rifle.
An antique. That makes sense. There can't be many breech-loading rifles floating around in Martinez, or anywhere in Ravachol, really.
Why not?
Sure, there's some arms trafficking, but the laws prohibiting the use of breech loaders we inherited from the monarchy have been effective, from what I've seen. Some new RCM recruits get impatient with their muzzle loaders once they've trained with military-grade weapons, but they realize it's worth it in the end.
Prohibiting peacetime law enforcement to front-loaded rifles is a policy enforced by the Moralist International in all the nations of the Real Belt.
Worth what? Getting shot? I think we should have more powerful guns. We're the law. Makes you consider every shot. I like it. Yeah.
Imagine if everyone, cops, citizens, had access to firearms that could shoot multiple rounds without pausing to reload.
That'd be chaotic, right, Chad? Good thing we don't live in that reality.
So on, come much easier. But back to the investigation.
Could they be mixed up with some foreign guerrilla fighter? No, what? That's dumb. How well-armed jamrock bangers... Have well-armed jamrock bangers started crossing over to Martinez? I mean, this clearly looks like it was a local job from these jackasses. Something mysterious is afoot with this antique bullet type. I go with we're looking for an antiques enthusiast.
Doesn't seem that likely.
Damn.
But we'll check out all possible leads.
Wait, hold on.
Next step, finding the gun itself. Okay. And an antique. Sure, there's some new...
Prohibiting peacetime...
Imagine it, but back to the investigation.
Something mysterious is afoot with this antique bullet type, and it's not getting anywhere.
Okay. Either way, we'll know when we find the gun.
Damn.
Okay, an antique. Sure, there's some
I'm going through all these options.
Imagine if... But back to the investigation.
I guess... Yeah, maybe not, like... Oh yeah, I guess they could have sold them the firearm if the bangers are here, right?
Let's find out. Next step,
okay,
finding the gun itself.
Fair, whatever. Bullet has nothing more to say. Cool. Let's inspect this thing. Yeah, the primer for small kids. Yeah.
The colorful primer. The title reads, "A primer for small kids."
Exactly.
There's a bear involved.
It's a bear involved. Look through the pages.
Every page has one word designating one letter of the alphabet with a faded illustration. Most of them are scientific and cultural principles. It goes as follows.
Let's do this.
A is for azimuth. B is for Boreas. C
It is a children's book, not a book about raising children.
E is for ellipse. F is for phlogiston. G is for gamete. H is for homeboy. I is for econ. J is for Eura. K is for collapse. L is for laudanum. M
This is gonna keep going.
N is for nadir. O is for aureole. P is for perihelion.
It's nods, or yeah.
Q is for quasar. R is for rhododendron. S is for sinus. T is for tricolor.
Pay attention, chat. This is how language is going to be in the future.
V is for vector. W is for Wahrheit. X is for xylophone. Y is for Ustava. Z is for zenith.
That's it.
That's it. You know the alphabet now.
Yippee! Kim, I know the alphabet now.
I also know the alphabet.
Hell yeah. What is this? Oh yeah, the Bactylocus, right? I can hawk that? That's hilarious. Babysitting imbeciles, what the heck, Liz? Alright, well, I think that is where we will call it, chat. It is now 2 a.m. It's time for me to go to bed. Still loving this game, if not more so than last time. We will eventually finish this game. We're still just on day 3. I feel like we are getting fairly close to a solution here, though, right? Like, we don't have the murder weapon. We have the bullet from the murder weapon, presumably. We know it's someone in this gang over here, presumably a hidden 8th person. I don't think the lawyer is the 8th person. Thanks for a good time, Goon. Thanks for hanging out, Turner. I'll be back tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern. We will be playing Resident Evil 7 in VR on the PSVR, the old PS4, you know, the PSVR 1. I have a good setup that should hopefully work, knock on wood. We'll see what happens. I don't know. Luckily, that game doesn't do motion controls. It's just VR, so I think I'll be able to sit here in front of the camera and everything. I will need to push my mic off to the side because to do head tracking, I'll need the camera to be able to see me physically. But it should sound pretty well. I mean, you just heard me push it off right now. Probably didn't sound that much worse. This mic, for better and worse, does pick up a lot of audio. So, you know, I can have it kind of far away and it'll still get my voice quite well. But yeah, with that being said, I'm gonna get going. Y'all have a goon at night. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I'll see you later. We'll pick this game back up next Monday. I play this on Mondays. I think I saved in case. Yeah, no, 2 a.m. We're good. So yeah, till then, GG's, y'all. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid.